Yeah,
I love that balloon.
Keep the balloon. And the little hearts on the bottom, they're lovely.
I might just take this balloon home. Confuse my neighbours who'll be like, oh, my one with my rabbit and my just married balloon. My pet bunny rabbit, that is. Right, should we get started? Let's not make you wait any longer. There was a wee problem with the graphics for anyone who's not sure as to why I didn't start straight away, but you know what? Sometimes things are worth waiting for. So all is fixed and ready and waiting to go, so I do apologise about that, but it's all gravy. These are 5 petal flowers. What's pretty about these is they're not too sharp on their flower petal. They're curved, they're angular, so it'll fit quite a lot of like sort of round gemstones and oval gemstone designs. Does that make a difference?
It does. And if you're getting into your prong setting, because you've got those little grooves around the side where the petals go in, they're great for actually learning to prong set because you've got natural grooves where the prong will sit in. So they're fabulous because they make a beautiful ring, a statement ring, just with a few prongs, 4 prongs either side. But no, they're really lovely because you don't need that many to create a big design. So it's one of those strands that you can go on and on and on with.
And there are plenty on there. So say, for example, you did wish to make solely rings. How many could you make? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5. What's that? 25. Now looking at this, in fact I've just heard from my director, he absolutely loves rings, and that's something I can imagine. He does wear quite a lot of rings, quite a lot of jewellery, ring wise, and I think that is actually what, I have more rings than anything else.
I do.
Do you as well?
No, bracelets and rings.
And rings.
Yeah, but they're the two. I don't really own a lot of necklaces. I don't really wear a lot of necklaces.
I'm a ring and pendant person.
Yeah.
But loads of pendants and loads of rings. Don't really have many. Don't really have many chains for the pendants. I've got loads of pendants and I've got loads of rings.
Yeah. No,
need
bracelets
more bracelets
and rings for me.
Oh, $11.95 with potentially 25 rings here. You've got yourself something very special. Or earrings, if you wanted to look on it another way, that's what, 12 and half earrings. Not that you'd have half an ear, but maybe you do, I don't know. £11.95. Maybe an add to your order price, maybe a start your order. Normally when I say add to your order, it's usually under £5, but for abalone, that's not, that's not sort of the prices that you look for normally for abalone. Bear in mind it's double-sided, which I think is massively important, because sometimes you would just get it on one side, which is great, which is fabulous, but it's almost like you've got double the amount. So if you did wish to do a pendant that's swirled in the middle, or earrings that you could see from, maybe you've got your hair up or shorter hair, you would be able to see it from the back, and it's still going to have that amazing quality both sides. I mean, there's attention to detail here.
That's it, and you could do like a real nice waterfall effect. So if it was in an earring, when it turns around, you've got both sides, and both sides are completely different as well. So what you see, so one side you might see lots more greens on, and the other side you might see more violets and purples. So they're so beautiful to work with.
It almost gives you double the amount then. So if you want to use the purple, say, you could look for the side that has a bit more of the purple, and vice versa. If you wanted more of the greens, you could do the other side and see what worked for you. But if you were to sell them, say a minimum of £1.50 per ring, I know you would probably sell an abalone shell for more than that. I appreciate that, but heaven forbid you did. That would be at £11.95 for 11 rings. You'd easily be on what? 11? That'd be like 20 odd pounds for you to make 11 rings, 25 rings at £1.50. I mean, if it's costing you £11.95, you at least, and that's a bare minimum of what I think you should be charging for a ring of abalone shell. But just if you weren't confident in your designs and you haven't sold anything ever before, you thought, well, I'll see if maybe somebody likes it. I'll say, oh, it's like £1.50. You don't feel so, you're not asking for a lot at £1.50, are you? It's not much. Or, well, some places that's not even enough for a sandwich. Abalone bars. Oh, now there's lots and lots coming your way, so you will need to be quick. I do only have, however, 6 of these available. It's a limited edition on these, so please do not hang out. I did have more originally. It's not that we only ever got 6 in the first place. These have actually got more. Usually we have 13. How many is this on here? Can I count them? 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, I lost count there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1. That's 11, isn't it?
21.
21. I'm glad you were listening. They're like 12. 6 available. That's more than, that's just shy of, not far off double, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like 1.5 at least of what we normally do. What I love about these ones is they're very, very slim, which gives you an option of having maybe quite a few in an earring. Maybe if they were bigger, you maybe wouldn't want such a big earring. Maybe you would, but...
Well, you could take the end two off for your earrings, couldn't you? And then Jan does some amazing ring designs with using one of the bars.
Yeah.
So you could do a whole suite of jewellery, really, with just that one layout set.
Couldn't you? Ooh, I think I quite just like these. Barbara and Dorset, you're in already. Peter and Barbara, oh gosh, 2 Barbaras. Got multi-purchase in there. Tanya and Nottinghamshire, great to see you. That's going to sell out. Do bear in mind, this is last chance, so anything that you see, like, just give us a wee call, or alternatively on the web. Do you know what I found funny today? I phoned the contact centre, and I did not have Scooby-Doo what my customer number was, I tell you. They didn't ask anyway. They just went, what's your name? What's your full name? That was it. Full name, job done. I was like, this is brilliant. The only problem was I got confused between my real name and my work name. I was like, oh, what's my name? Oh, I don't know. Poor lady on the phone, she was just like, oh, lovely lady. In fact, I talked to 3 of the contact service today, because I phoned up like 3 times in a row, one after the other. And it was a lovely lady called Rachel who I spoke with in the end who was helping me. Abalone fat squares, no, sorry, I do, but they're diamond drilled, so I thought they were in. I was just talking. I was getting excited about that because it was there. I did get carried away, yes, I was thinking about the lovely girl Rachel who was helping me today with my orders. Plural. Only 3 of these available. Gosh, I don't even know if I've seen these before. These are drilled from corner to corner, which gives you a diamond look automatically without you actually having to do anything in the square shape, if that makes sense. These are really lovely. Everything we loved about the flowers, we're going to love about these as well. Again, double-sided as well. And you've got yourself $9.95, only 3 left. So I'll count them quickly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 20 approximately on there, and you're getting them at £9.95, which isn't even 50 pence each. Oh, hold on. No, it's not even 50 pence each. Fabulous! Oh, lovely, you're right. Imagine one of those as a ring. If you charge £1.50, you'd make £1 profit. How fabulous was that?
Would only, if you had 10 metres of wire, you'd do all the rings and have wire left as well.
Oh my gosh, so you would? Have you got any wire just sitting about in the house? You haven't utilised it recently? Because these will go with every colour of wire, wouldn't they? You wouldn't have to think about them.
Yeah, you could do it every colour of wire. You could even do the bare copper wire as well, which is lovely because you could heat it to get the colours coming through.
Oh my word. You need it. Right, I'll do my abalone pear now. I want this at the bottom of my pearl necklace. As you do. Straighten up my pearls. Not my pearl. Well, actually they are, because I bought 2 strands today. Straighten them up a little bit. They're a little bit squint. Right. Abalone. Now, there are only 20 of these below available. I did bring you a wonderful kit that had one of these in it, and boy, oh boy, were they popular. They were just lovely. Really popular. A lot of people wanted it, but they didn't want the entire kit because maybe, I don't know, maybe they had other pieces in the kit, or maybe, for example, they didn't want the rest of the kit. Maybe they just wanted this. So it's the first chance I really got to give it to you on its own. It's drilled at the top, as you may be able to see there. If I take my hand away, can you see? There's a drill at the top, so you can work in it. Just by putting a jump ring on there, you can pop it into a necklace straight away, and the way it would go in, the jump ring would fit straight onto a chain, so it wouldn't be twisting around. It'd be nice and flat and flush, which is how you want your jewellery to be. 40 by 30 millimetre. Oh, it might not be. You might want to have it sticking out, then maybe you go for a different style of design. But this is giving you everything you look for. Now, this is totally natural, which would therefore beg the question, is this going to cost more? Because it's natural. However, it is one single size. It is one single piece. Bear in mind how big the shell needed to be to get one single piece. That's not been mosaiced together. That's not a mosaic piece. That is one solid individual piece of shell, which therefore will cost even more than a mosaic, because mosaic is lots of little pieces put together, as you can. I'm not trying to teach you to suck eggs. I know you know what a mosaic is, but at $4.95 for the last 20. I know. If you haven't already called us or don't know what to do, it's 0800 644 655. There's the option there to press your button 1 to talk to the contact centre about this or anything else you've seen. Or there's a option 2 if you just want to chat to them about something in general. Maybe you just want to have a conversation with it. Any queries, do press your button 2. But to get hold of this, press your button 1. Or alternatively, JewelleryMaker.com or on the app. If you've got the app available on maybe one of the smartphones or the tablets or your television. Half the stock's gone. There's only 8 of these left. Bear in mind, there's 3 going to Tanya in Nottinghamshire. Sheila's in, Deborah's in, Mike's in, Victoria's in. Mike, in fact, you were first in East Sussex, loving your work. Collectors in Caithness, collectors in West Yorkshire. Victoria's there in capital letters. I think it's just a typo, but every time I see it I want to shout, Victoria, you're in. You've got yours well done. Paula's in the West Midlands, Amelia in County Antrim, you're with yours as well. You've got yours. It's super busy today, and I'm really, really pleased to see you. Thank you for joining us. It's a really, really, well, it's a very mixed day, isn't it, today? The weather's all funny, everything's going all over the place. Everything's going all over the place today, isn't it? It's a funny day. Whether you're happy about it today, whether you're queried about today, I think we just need to just enjoy yourselves today, because there's not much else to do, is there? We just need to enjoy it, because it is what it is, and that's that. Blue agate. The lace agate. We're doing it now. Oh, this is too soon. I'm not ready for this. Oh, I am not ready for this. What do you think? This is beautiful. Oh, I'm in heaven. Now these are the last 54 in stock. Oh my gosh, hold on. Wait, you need to call now. I forgot how affordable these were. Honestly, I did not expect these to be this price. Honestly, I'm not joking. You'll be thinking, oh, why didn't Ali tell me? I could have picked up the phone earlier. Now is the time to dial. Now is the time to log in. If you've got it logged in, get ready to put this in your basket and check it out before it sells out. There are only 54. We were talking about the sizes earlier, Fleur, weren't we? About the 8mm being maybe the biggest we've seen really in blue lace agate. Oh my word, these are huge, and the price of them is nowhere near what I would expect even an 8mm to be. They're far, far low. They're so low, and they're such an easy shape to work with the pear drop. You need these right now. 30 by 16mm they go up to. Just call me, WYRU23, that's a code. Call me. No, it's not. Is that not a song? I don't know. Anyway, the tune maybe was something and Call Me was totally different. Either way, you need to call me. This is how you get down. Oh, it's that song. I know the one. I don't want to sing it on TV. 20 by 14mm. It's not TV friendly. Well, it is TV friendly, but I don't want to sing about it. Anyway, 12 centimeters for you. You need these. Honestly, how much would you guess? Oh. Blue lace agate, 200 carats pear drops. In fact, I don't even think I've seen pear drops ever this big in blue lace agate. They're phenomenal.
They are. They'd be very expensive because it's a very expensive gemstone.
Okay.
I wouldn't like to say how much, but yeah.
Late show premiere. Do you know what I want to do? I want to do, like, you know how this is wedding weekend? You know how at a wedding you've always got that one person who's like on the table dancing randomly, who you're just like, oh please Gran, get down. Not that my Gran ever did that, but it's the kind of thing you're like, oh, well this is the one where you're going to do like a crazy Joey from Friends dance. Chandler even, not Joey. You know, one of those like, one of those ones. I've never done that before in my life. That was really fun. Oh. You call me now because this is amazing. You're going to do a little dance and you're going to be like, this is the best treat ever. Are you ready for this? You seriously, you got to be ready. $19.95. Not your price. You're doing a little dance in your living room. Have you got one? It's not even what he does, is it? What does he do?
I don't know.
I don't know. You got to call me. You got to get these. You got to trust me. It's going solo. I'm going to pick him up. Sorry. This is how. If this is what we're doing now, it's only what, 25 past 5. How am I going to last till 10 o'clock? Right. Oh, I've not got a day off. You've got a day off. Oh, is that what you're planning? Producer Tom's off to see Riri. Oh. Where you? That one. Yeah. It's his lady's birthday present, and he's going with her. Yeah. So, I don't buy that either. Right. Either way, he's going to work. He's going to do that. $16.95. I only had 54. I've got already in Linda, West Yorkshire, Mary and Jerry, and I've got less than 30 now. Greater London, Deborah's in Nottinghamshire, Surrey, Phyllis, Newport Talbot is so busy. Edwina's in, Margaret and Argyll and Butte, Barbara's in, Helen and Chris Tanya. How amazing is this? $16.95.
I've never seen any blue lace agate go anywhere near that before.
Me neither. And how big are they? I've never seen blue lace agate this big in pairs. What a good size to work with, aren't they?
They'd be perfect with my kit as well, because that would go perfectly with the lilacs.
And the lavenders of the opal as well.
Yeah. That would be an amazing combination together.
And I love the markings. Every single one is individual. Some of them are going down the way, some of them are going across, some of them diagonal. How good, are you doing a little dance in your living room? No, just even in the chair? Even, no? Just me? Anyone dancing? No. Okay, I'll leave those there. Enjoy those. They are fabulous. I literally, if I got those, I'd be dancing right now. And I've got an order open. I wish I could have added them. Right, Beadsmith Fred, our Fireline. I'm just going to see where there it is. Oh, we launched this, didn't we? This is a variety pack. You get 3 in here, and you get 3 different gauges. There are only 15 left. It was so popular when it launched. Have you tried the Fireline yet?
No, but we were together when we launched
so we were.
it.
How funny is that?
Yeah. No, I've had it once in a kit, and I used it just to as a beading thread, but with more fluidity to it.
Right.
And it was really lovely to work with. Very, very nice to work with.
Would this work for you beady beads?
Yes, definitely. Yeah, definitely work for your beady beads. And I think because it's like a nylon thread, I think you can melt the ends of it as well, so you can use your thread zapper on it. I think because it's not got that steel core like a beading thread has.
Have you got a lighter on you?
I don't have one on me now.
Wow, so close. Oh, they're all closed anyway. Oh no, they're not. Anybody? Yes.
I'm sure because it's nylon.
Ben, I thought you'd given up. But then he didn't. This, everyone, we're going to help Ben. Our director gave up smoking. Oh gosh. Funny guy. Should I try it? Should you try it? Because I probably might burn myself.
Well, I've not got any hairspray on, so I won't go up it over.
I've not got hairspray on either. That's good. Come.
Right. It does say nylon, doesn't it? I'm sure it's a nylon.
Would anything happen if it wasn't?
No, but I'm going to do it over here first. And
Okay.
if it works, I'll come back.
You don't have to do it on telly. Just let me know if it works. So we got 3 different sizes: 4LB, 6LB, and 8LB. If you don't know what that LB stands for, it's the different gauges and.
Yeah, it does.
It does?
Melts, yeah.
Yay! It melts at the end. Even better. So that's perfect. So it doesn't fray in any way.
No.
Oh yeah, so it does.
So it just like melts onto itself.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can. There you go. Let's show you here. So you can melt it. They are smoked. It's a wonderful colour. It's not black and it's not grey. It's a lovely smoky colour. Hence why it's called smoke. You get 3 in the pack, as I say. They're all different gauges. One of them, I'm trying to work it. It gives you in yards. It's 15 yards in each pack, and it's one is 0.017 millimeter in gauge. The other one is 0.12 millimeter in gauge, and the other one, and it's all point in front of them. The other one is 0.15 millimeter in gauge. Enjoy them. They're a very, very limited amount. I know we've got some Fireline working with our kits on Sunday night. So Hannah Osborne's going to be joining us using some of our True 2 beads and using some of our Swarovski crystals. Oh yeah, I can't believe we've got them on the show tonight. It's such an amazing treat. What was that? Black onyx? Black spinel. Can we, imagine in between the pearls.
That is beautiful.
Oh, I'm in heaven. Wow. These are a premiere to the Late Show. These are super lustrous. Nothing to see, you can't wear black to a wedding. Oh, black diamonds. Some people get engaged with a black diamond. Maybe not all black, that may be quite depressing, but you could wear another colour with it, like this. I think this is what I wore to a wedding, so I'm hoping it's not that bad. I'm hoping it's alright.
My friend got married in black.
Did you?
Yeah.
One of the girls I went to school with got married in black, actually.
Yeah, it was black silk. It was just beautiful.
Oh.
Very elegant. Yeah.
Sounds amazing. Yes, my friend got married in a black dress, and it was like an oriental style, and she had red flowers, and her bridesmaids were all in red and had black flowers.
Ooh,
it was really quite cool. It's lovely, actually. I forgot. $6.95. I got asked why I had a bruise in my leg the other day. Now I know why. That's what happens. I've only got 9 of them. Wow. Well, there you go. They're being allocated quite quickly. Julie's, oh gosh, really quickly. Julie's in the west of London and Kate Ness, you're in as well. I've got 6 left. Edwina's in there. Emma's in there as well. Patricia's gone and got 2 in Cardiff. Lovely to see you all. Oh, I hope you're well. I really do. Barbara's in there in Surrey. Josie's in. Great to see you all in Worcestershire. Oh, lovely to have you. Well done. What a treat. Treat yourself. They're lovely and they go really nicely with the pearls we've got coming up. Well, in fact, lots of what we've got coming up in the tanzanite. Many, many treats. Oh, I've got so much coming your way. Should we do some chain? Yeah? On the wedding show, we're doing chain. Ooh, now this is lush chain. This isn't just... Oh, yes. This isn't just one colour. The way it's been cut, or, well, you could call it a facet. A facet is when it's cut in a certain way, allowing the silver to come through. So it's got this wonderful body colour of this, it's like a bluey, it's almost like a bluey midnight sky. It's like a midnight blue in the Aurora Borealis kind of area. It's like that. It's so lovely. It's almost like gunmetal but blue.
It's like a denim blue, isn't it? A dark denim blue.
Yeah, with the metallicness to it, like a metallic, and then it's got the flashes of silver just as the links finish. Can you see? You can see actually really well there, just those little flashes of silver. And then when you look at it in the chain actually in movement, it's wonderful. Really wonderful. A lot of love for this. Now I've got 5 meters of it. 8 by 5 millimeter is your length. Oh no, it's your gauge, sorry, in your individual links. And there's 5 meters in total. So what do you reckon we could do? I saw some wee arrows, almost like the price was going down. Now we got a big quantity of these. Oh, right. We had 500 of these. I've only got 100 now. How would you feel, Fleur, to add this to your kit?
Yeah,
would
that'd be
that
nice.
make it a completely different? Because maybe you're watching this show and thinking, well, I'm not going to a wedding. I'm not
Yeah.
interested in weddings. I don't have any want for that. But I love lavender. I love lilacs. I love gunmetal together. Would that be an addition to your kit?
Definitely, yeah. It'd give it a real contemporary twist to it, a real edgy fashion look. Because you've got those different colours coming through, and you've got the silver in the jump rings to go with the silver flashes within that chain as well. Yeah, it would look really nice with the Swarovski as well. Just hanging down from them, that'd look absolutely beautiful.
Oh my god, that would look so cool. And I was on their website just the other day actually having a look, and they have a lot of black and silver with Swarovski crystals on it. So that would give you the option of maybe you like those looks. Maybe you want to do something of that idea with crystals, with those elements, with Swarovski crystals and the elements, but you don't want to actually do that particular design. You just like the colorways that they've chosen. You could do that yourself. In fact, you could do a color wave that maybe they haven't done. You could think, well, I like the gunmetal and I like lilac. Put those two together. I mean, it's a winning combination. And then you've got yourself something completely different using Swarovski elements. So, is it for 5 meters? That's not even £2 a metre. Alrighty, if you say so. What a way to go. Enjoy it. Anne's in there, Claire's in there, Elaine's in there, Collectors in Inverclyde, Sheila's in there as well, Helen's in there, Northamptonshire, Susan's in there too, Cumbria with us, Sandra's with us. It's busy tonight. It's so good to see you. Thank you for joining me today. I really, really do appreciate it. It's well, it's a very special day for us today in the fact that we've launched one of our most exciting treats of 2016 tonight. Or we launched it this morning, but we're launching all the different colours of Swarovski elements today, and we will be launching these Swarovski elements tonight, the Swarovski crystals at 7 o'clock in the lilac, which haven't been seen by anyone other than those of you on my Facebook page and those of you who've been watching since 5 o'clock. So, oh well. Fleur, to be fair, those of you on Fleur's Facebook page might have seen it all week. I know you've been excited about it. He's been on there every day. £7.95. Lots and lots of you coming through. I do have a good treat for you there, but make sure if there's anything you see you fancy, you can add it onto the same order. It doesn't cost you any more. Are you ready for some star buys? How about I bring you 20 minutes worth of clearance star buys in the clearance? So you mean a good star buy price and then clearance on top of that? Oh, well, if you insist, let's do it. Now, earlier I saw that you loved these earlier, didn't you?
Yes, I certainly did.
So much love for these. These. The first thing I thought about these when I saw them was huge. Have I ever seen ruby? Well, actually, that's not the first thing I thought. The first thing I thought was, I want those. Then I thought they're huge. The size of these individual drops, they're massive. What do you think? Wonderful, sizable rubies. Now, we've been waiting over 6 months to get these back. That is a long time, isn't it? 6 months for a ruby strand. And as we all know, a lot can happen in 6 months. Gosh, you could nearly have a baby in that time. So we're going to get the graphics on available for you right now. MZRU86. You'll need to trust me on this one, because where we should be on this and where we're actually going to end up are two very, very different places. Wow, just wow, jaw-dropping stuff. 8x6mm, and they go up to, look at these, 12 by 8mm. 18 centimeters. Now, isn't that a huge quantity and carat weight of rubies? The drops are whopping. They're big, they're sizable, they're bigger than big. In fact, I could go as far as to say these are all royal rubies. They could very well be royal rubies. What's a royal ruby? Well, anything over 2 carats in a ruby, especially a natural ruby, means it's a royal ruby if you hit 2 carats. Now, I do not have, I know that quite clearly, 270 rubies here. I also don't believe I have 140 or 120. So should I give them a wee count and work out how many we've got? I appreciate some of them are bigger than others, so therefore the carat weight therefore will naturally be bigger. However, it can give us a rough guesstimation. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What am I on now? 40? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1. 51 rubies. That goes into 270 how many times? 5 times? And then a bit more?
I'm no good at maths.
It's crazy, right? What did you say there, sorry? So you've got about... No. You're at least... Well, if you think of these as 50, how many 50s are in 270? 5.
5 and a bit.
So you've got 5 and a bit. So easily over 2 carats in each stone. I'm getting like 13 million thousand in my ear, right? I'm like, That's how many carats each one is. 13 million billion thousand. No, it's not. But you're easily over 2 carats, aren't you? If it goes into it 5 times and then some. So there's plenty of caratage going on. So you've easily got some royal rubies there. You've easily got some royal rubies in there. Maybe you would want to get them valued, appraised. You could do that if you wished. Maybe if you wanted to make really ruby jewellery. I was asked if I wanted my authenticity certificate today. And I said, yes, please. For my pearls. Yeah. For 25p, I thought, yeah. Because they're my pearls. I want to prove that these are totally genuine and natural. And that's when they are natural like this, then I tend to want my authenticity certificate. It's funny. I don't mind. Oh. Now, a lot of you have this in your basket already. Fleur, what would you have thought when you saw these earlier? I know you wanted to work with them. Yeah. Were you thinking around that price point?
No, a lot more than that.
Really?
Yeah, because those centre cluster are so large.
They are,
they're statement pendants. You know, you're saying that you like to wear just a pendant. I mean, that you'd be able to see that from a mile off, just one of those rubies. And to have one ruby pendant, you know, I would pay that for one of those on a chain.
Am I correct? Is it your daughter in July?
No, she's in May.
I'm terrible, aren't I?
I'm pretty sure it's Laura's daughter that's Ruby. That's
Maybe.
July. I think.
No, do you know what? It was definitely you I was thinking about, because you were thinking about your daughter and you collect rubies from emeralds from Zambia and Brazil and Colombia. Yeah. It was locations, I was remembering that, I just got the month wrong, forgive me. I was also thinking this is July's birthstone, so we're ahead of the months.
Yeah. Yeah, you could do a beautiful range of birthstone jewellery for a friend that had a birthday or a family member that had a birthday in July. That with the pearls, that's just, for me, that is a match made in heaven, ruby and pearls. They're
so special to me. For me, this was something that I managed to get my mum with my father and my brother together as a combined present. My mum's birthday, many of you will know, but for those of you who don't, my mum's birthday is on Christmas Eve. And the only reason those of you will know because I tell you every year. So my mum's birthday is on Christmas Eve. So we managed to get a present for her birthday and for her Christmas, because it's almost like you lose your birthday when your birthday's on Christmas Eve, isn't it? Because everything's like, you try and find a birthday card at Christmas Eve, it's so difficult. Obviously I try and look the day before Christmas Eve, not just actually on Christmas Eve, but trying to find Christmas, like birthday paper around that time and birthday things is really difficult. It's just Christmas everywhere. So we try our best to separate it so you actually feel like you get a birthday, otherwise your birthday is just like gone for the whole year. We should give her 2 birthdays, shouldn't we? But I was really proud that I could buy, because we buy from the same supplier as I bought my rubies originally for my mum with my brother and my dad. We could give my mum the gift of a ruby, and I thought that was so special. She got ruby earring, pendant and ring, a set, a suite for her birthday and Christmas. Like two was for her birthday and 1 was for her Christmas, the bigger one. And I was so proud that I could buy my mum a ruby.
Yeah.
I appreciate it was with my dad and my brother. I didn't buy it on my own. We bought it together. I was so proud giving the gift of a ruby. That was amazing. And then today in Jewellery Maker, it's like, oh, it's £50. And look how many you get. You get 50 on there, or 51.
And it's also the 40th wedding anniversary gemstone as well. So it's got lots of anniversaries, birthdays, like 40th birthdays, that kind of thing. So it's a very versatile strand like that, because you can use it for birthstone and anniversaries.
I think it's amazing for engagements as well. But maybe you wouldn't want those as an engagement ring. I appreciate maybe you might want something different. Either way, are you ready? Because that's not our price. Sarah and Barbara, you've already got yours. Hampshire, you've got yours. Gloucestershire, you've got yours. I've got Surrey in there. I've got South Yorkshire, Hertfordshire in there as well. Are you ready to see my price? Because I promised you a clearance, did I, or did I not, on rubies? Probably should have asked management if that was all right. Oh, actually, no, I tell you, I did ask management if that was all right. That was in between them running away from a fly in the office, which we all thought was a hornet.
Oh, not again.
No, it wasn't. It was a fly. Just a big one, really big one. $29.95. Are you ready and raring to get yourself rubies? Imagine a cluster of rubies.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but you know you can. Oh my word! Hold on a minute. You can pay that price for a key ring. A key ring. Easily, with faux leather. It wasn't even real leather. It was a little heart with a smiley face on it. Why would you even put a smiley face on a heart? Yes, $29.95. Can you believe that? Have a look at what you can pay elsewhere. Because I was thinking, you can actually cluster. I can't believe the price is allowing me to think this. You could cluster these in little clusters and have cluster on a key ring of rubies. Imagine that. Yeah, get your car keys out, get my rubies. My rubies are more than my car, probably.
But the great thing about these is they're really workable as well because they've got a large top to them.
Yes, they
so
do.
You've got the drill hole going through. So if you weren't very confident with your briolette wrapping to start with, because these are quite a lot larger, they're easier to wrap. So you could get a nice wrap onto there, and then you know you can go down to your highly faceted, like the tanzanite that are coming up later.
Yes.
You know, but those would look beautiful together as well. The tanzanite and the ruby together.
Should we do it? It's happening. Yeah, nobody's here to stop me. Try and stop me.
That is gorgeous.
Oh, gorgeous. It's like the Union Jack colours, isn't it? Wowza. Wowza. So many treats, so little time. Lots and lots here for you today. Join me when you can. But for that whopper of a ruby. Gosh, look at the colour. It's like mulled wine, isn't it? I don't even like mulled wine, but I like the smell of it. I like the fruitiness to it. I don't like wine in general, but I like the colour and I like the fruitiness. I like the fact it's got fruit in it. These have to go at a clearance price. I've got Tyne and Weir, Hampshire, Vale of Glamorgan in there, Texas, Abbey and Surrey, South Yorkshire, Hertfordshire. You will need to check these out. If you haven't already called, you can call me 0800 644 655. Press your button 1 to speak to the contact centre about a particular treat, this for example, or alternatively you can press your button 2 and just speak to them in any queries that you have at all about anything else. It's a free phone number from your UK landlines and many of your mobile providers. If you're not sure, do just check. Would you like to see some sky blue opal? I cannot believe this. This is so, oh no, it's even, isn't it? It's even naughtier. This has a really, really naughty price on it. And then double the length of it and go lower in price? No. Or are we doing a little bit of a clearance this hour? Think you'll find we are. You don't want to miss this. Can I just show you this selection from my T-bar? T-bar to T-bar. How gorgeous is this? I want them all. What do you think? That's without being able to see the quality of this AA moonstone. Wedding jewellery, beach jewellery. Make me smile jewellery, a smile strand. That's exactly what this one is. Wow. I can't get over how long it is. The colour, the quality. Oh, quite long, aren't they? 42 centimetres. Now, for anyone who's just tuned in, or maybe not a regular viewer, you'll be thinking, is that good, bad, normal? Normally, we try, well, these ones are usually about, well, for example, let's measure it to our opal strand that's coming up later. Seems to be a little bit more going on there. So this is our usual opal strand length. And then you've got all of this as well. It's almost, well, in fact, it is more than double of our Premier Opal, which is coming up tonight. These are the last 114. There were 482 originally, and this is everything we have now. Oh, the colour. I think it was Becky that said a while ago, one of my colleagues, that this was like, this gemstone, or particularly this colour, was like an instant tan. And it is. It's so lovely against your skin tone. Now, we've gone straight to your price that it's always been just £11.95. It's only ever been £11.95. It's never been anything other. It's always been a star buy or a premiere or a launch auction. It's always been something special about it. However, this is the last in stock And I have such wonderful news for you. Guys, just married. Not really, but it means we can go lower. It's wedding weekend. Why don't I just do this? What does this even say? Just married. There we go. Oh, I can't hold it right. Every time I put it up, it drops. It says just married on it.
Lick it and it'll stick to your hand.
Just married. There we go. I just couldn't pick it up. That's my problem. £11.95 is all it's ever been. However, it's just married day. It's not actually just married day. It's wedding day. We're just married. These are such pretty balloons. Oh, I wonder how much these cost. Because the weights sometimes cost £5 for a weight. Yeah, this has got 2 weights on it. £10. Can we go under £10 for opal? It's only ever been £11.95 though. But tonight, these are the last 14, sorry, at £9.95. It is a clearance. It is time for you to treat yourself. May I hold these up? Oh, oh yes. Get me some pearls and get me some, oh, I've got the pearls, now I need the opals. Oh, we need these in our lives. How divine are these? What a treat. Aren't they special?
Yeah. Can you imagine that as a beautiful anklet as well, some chainmail like the one I did for you, just a lovely anklet if you're on the beach.
Oh.
So any beach weddings like the one you went to Thailand.
Yes.
That kind of beach wedding, really nice and warm, tropical seas. And that would be absolutely perfect.
It would be so amazing. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. What a colour. And what a quality. You will need to treat yourself. These are October's birthstones as well. Do you know what's really lovely is you could get this to go with this strand together. And how great would that be? Because you've got so many on here. It would blend in with the premiere strand coming up later tonight. Put the two together. How wonderful would that be? It would make both of them go a lot, well, it would definitely make the shorter one, even though they're bigger, it would make that one go a lot further, wouldn't it? Donna's in, Denver's in as well, Sheila's in, Helen and Chris are in, Lorraine's in there, Lorraine in Newport, Lorraine in Argyll and Butte. I've got Muriel in, Kathleen, Elaine, Lauren in there as well, Tiny Weir, Cardiff, Hampshire straight in. Multiple purchases coming through. Donna's out in Texas, Sheila's in Cornwall. It's so good to see you. It's really busy. However, I do have stock, which is wonderful. Call me. These ones are coming up 7:45 tonight. We've got these ones for you right now. They are so quickly being allocated. They would go really well with the Abalone, but do you know what else they would go with? They would go superbly with these black spinel. How different would that be? Completely different look. Well done. The black spinel have sold out. Congratulations on those. After the break, we've got Premier Sterling Silver. We've got the showstopper for you, which is really, really special. It's these whopping pearls. So the silver premieres, you don't want to miss. They're coming up in the next hour. How good are they together? Oh, they're fabulous, aren't they? Bedfordshire's there as well, Surrey's there, Devon in there as well, London, Greater London, Cynthia's in County Down, showing an interest in there, Hertfordshire, Neathport Talbot, South Yorkshire in there too. Join me when you can. Bear in mind, you've still got time to dial. It's one of the longest strands of blue opal we have ever had. Ever. And they graduate, which gives you more options of what you can do with them as well. Bedfordshire, you've got yours. Congratulations, collectors in there too. I've got only one price. It's only ever been one price point. So what you could do is wait until there are maybe a few left and then get them at normal price at $11.95. Or you could get them today when they're down to $9.95 for one time only. I can guarantee them. I can't guarantee the future. I don't know what's going to happen then. I can guarantee today you've got them for £9.95. What do you think? Fancy them? It's free to call us if you fancy. 0800 644 655 on jewellerymaker.com. Join Geraldine, join Lee, join Sue, who are all in there. Add it to your order at that price point. They're only worth just shy of 100 now. In fact, not even that. Enjoy them. Treat yourself. So much coming up for you this in the next few hours. And we have the late show launch of Swarovski crystals. You cannot miss them. They're gorgeous. See you in a sec. A really short break. Premieres in the other half.
Coral is another organic gem material. This particular gem material derives its nature from sea anemones or coral-like branches that grow within the ocean. The coral we use at JM is all ethically sourced, which means it is dead and not living before we turn it into jewellery. It's not farmed coral, so it's not taken from the sea alive. Coral has a wavy-like structure, which can often be referred to as a wood-grain structure too. It is seen in many colours, but the natural colours are your more pink to red tones. Due to its nature, coral can also be dyed. And so we see it in many different colours, including whites, oranges, and even goldens and greens.
Back in May, we went to the National Wedding Exhibition where we asked lots of people how much they thought a set of jewellery was that one of our guest designers had made up. We asked lots of people and they were absolutely amazed to find out that this kit, which featured genuine freshwater cultured pearls, we were actually selling on Jewellery Maker for less than £20. Here are some of the reactions.
Genuine pearls, 95 sterling silver for under £20.
No way!
How was that?
Yeah, very good. It would make me extremely happy, yeah.
Fantastic.
Wow.
Do you like the sound of that?
That sounds amazing.
Now, when we launched the kit, it sold out in less than 1 minute, and we had a lot of people who were disappointed that they couldn't actually get hold of that kit. The good news is that this coming weekend, on Saturday, our deal of the day is an almost identical kit featuring genuine freshwater cultured pearls and sterling silver stardust beads as well. We are going to be selling the kit for under £20. We do have a massive, massive quantity, but again, it's going to be massively popular. So make sure that you tune in for our summer wedding show this coming weekend on Jewellery Maker.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
How gorgeous is this chain? Oh my word. This is nothing like any of the chains we've ever brought before. It's weightier than anything I've ever seen. This for me is a necklace. It's so lustrous. It's solid sterling silver. It's diamond cut rectangles. 45 centimeters. I am in love. 6 by 3 millimeter lengths. These are so big. They are so weighty, yet they still look elegant. There are less than 50 of these available. Oh my word. It's got a lobster claw clasp. I need this in my life. In fact, I've not got time to clasp it. I've only got 50. I'll hold it up for you. Oh my gosh. How gorgeous is this? This is the thickest chain I've ever presented on Jewellery Maker. The thickest one I've ever seen. I appreciate we might have had this size before, but not this thickness. The gram weight is huge. Oh my gosh, this is fabulous. It's a necklace. If you're just watching us for the first time, this is a piece of finished jewellery. This 100% is. It's a necklace in sterling silver with the stamps on both of the clasps on either end. This is gorgeous. Was it only 50 that we made, or have we only got 50? Only, well, is that all we had though? Okay, there were 110. There are only 36 left. There were 50 when we started a minute ago. It's gorgeous, this necklace. 8.8 grams of silver. I told you it was a big one. I brought you gram weights and chains of silver of like a gram, 2 grams. Quite fine ones. I brought you ones maybe a couple of grams. Never before have I brought you anything over 6 grams in a sterling silver necklace. This is a necklace, a Forzentina diamond cut. It's stunning. I'm not joking, I would expect this to be around £80, £89 if I bought this elsewhere. The quality is, Fleur, can I ask you to come and feel this? I don't want you to get off your chair, but I don't think we're going to have time. Feel that?
Wow. Gosh, that is so weighty.
Have you seen anything like that on Jewellery Maker ever?
And because the links are so open, you could get a jump ring through there, so you could put a pearl onto there for your pendant. No problem. Or a few. So you could create a waterfall effect.
I need this.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Isn't it?
That is beautiful.
Sorry to get you out your chair.
That's
and I'm
all
just sitting here on my like little stool, but I have got prior falling off of stools, so. Oh my gosh, look at the quality of this and the luster of this. The price is coming straight in already. Kumuthine, I hope I said that right. And sorry, you've got yours. Sandra, is that all? Is that a joke? I had no idea. Oh, Fleur, you felt it.
Yeah, I thought it'd be at least double that price, at least.
Oh my word. For my regular viewers, you'll know this. For my 16th birthday, all I wanted was a sterling silver chain and necklace and bracelet. That's all I wanted. And that was not the price of a sterling silver necklace. The gram weight on here is whopping. The luster. It's so luxurious. It doesn't look chunky. However, they're still able. Do you know what? Helen and Chris and Collectors in Greater London, the first 2 people I've been, have gone on multi-purchase because of that. I'm over the moon for you. What an amazing price. I'm sorry, I shouldn't really comment on the price. I don't ever like to comment on the price, but that's just blown me away. Now and again, I'm far too honest for my own good, and I don't like to hold it back. If you were my mum, if you're watching, hi Mum, hi Dad. I would say the same to you as I would say to them. This is amazing, and I cannot believe the price of it. If you can get that for that gram weight, I'm over the moon for you. And if you were looking for a sterling silver necklace, this is the most luxurious necklace we've ever brought in Jewellery Maker for gram weight, for luster, for links. It doesn't look chunky, however the links are sizable. It still looks elegant and sophisticated with lots of luster.
It's very feminine. It's a beautiful feminine chain. But no, that chain's got lots of potential because of those open links that you could get a nice sterling silver jump ring through there to attach. Even the abalone pear that you had earlier, you could just pop a jump ring through that and then straight onto that.
You get the luster from the chain and all the schiller and all the play of colour from the abalone. Oh, that would be stunning. How gorgeous is this chain? Oh my word, how many have I got left? Collectors in Merseyside, you've got 2, Pamela, Nicola, Margaret, I've got roughly 10 left. Best of luck in Cambridgeshire, Tiny Weir. I've got 5, you've got yours, Margaret. I've got so many of you in. Sandra's in, Sandra in Cumbria, Sandra in Inverness-shire. So good to have you. Collectors in Inverclyde, Anne in Nottinghamshire, Edwina's in, Anne's in, Surrey, Rosie in Devon. This is just a stunning chain. You have got time to call. You can get more than one. It's only 1 post and packaging in anyone. I can't get over the weight of it. This is so luxurious. It's so lustrous. It's so bright and it's silver. This is just wonderful. I'm so pleased with this. Elsewhere you would think that would be plated for that price. I would think, and plating is great. But when it's 8 grams of silver, in fact, need on 9, it's 8.8. That's a beaut. Beautiful strand. I'll leave those there. There's about 10 left. Got space on the web and on the phone lines if you fancy. About 40 minutes till these pearls. They're huge. Huge. Oh. So exciting, but not yet. Oh, cannot wait. Headpins now this morning. I don't know about you, but I got myself some headpins because I saw the sparkle from them and I got so excited, and I thought, never am I watching when they've got the headpins on with the sparkle that I want. They're so pretty and they're so feminine. And I got a kit this morning that had lovely pearls and Swarovski elements, and I thought, wouldn't that be great for tonight's kit if I could, well, I don't think I'm going to have a chance in tonight's kit. There's more of tonight's kit than there were in it. I love that. I think my producer, you have no chance for tonight's kit. Okay, well, I appreciate I have no chance. So that's part of the reason. I love this morning's kit, don't get me wrong, but part of the reason why I got this morning's kit was because I knew I wouldn't be able to get our kit. And I wanted to get some sterling silver to go with it, because I thought if I'm buying Swarovski elements, I want to have sterling silver if I can. And I managed to get some of these, not the same ones as these. These are all premieres. These haven't even been seen yet. The same as this morning's were for this morning, if that makes sense. Now, I couldn't get over the size of the round, brilliant cut gemstone in the middle. Couldn't get over the amount of silver. Now, when I was watching it, I wasn't sure if you got one or two. You actually get two, to my surprise, which was brilliant. Let me show you these ones. These are the less flowery of the three I've got to offer. These ones are more like a sunflower style design, where the other ones are quite, well, I'll show you them all. How about I do that and you can make your mind up. So you get two of each, but let me show you. There's the first one. There's the second one. So you can see the two different ones. See, this one's a bit more frilly. I like them both. They're just different for different occasions, I think. And then the third one, oh, there we go. I was trying to twist it so the front. And then this is the third one, which is almost like a happy medium of the two. So this one's a bit more like a sunflower. We'll do this one afterwards. This one's more like a firework with a sort of swirling paisley pattern in it. Then this one's almost like just a very pretty lily, I think. So we'll start with the central one, and then we'll do the other ones. Hee hee. So choose your favourite. They're all gorgeous. Gorgeous. I want to get the middle ones as well now. In fact, oh. Do you know what? This is terrible. I can't remember what the ones this morning looked like that I got now. Now that I've seen all these three, I don't know what mine's look like.
I think they were more of like a triangle, so they're more like a chandelier. I think Jan made a pair of earrings out of them, didn't she? She just bent them around.
I don't know. I was literally drying my hair, trying to buy at the same time. And come to work all at once. I was watching the iPad, drying my hair, and on the phone. No wonder they couldn't hear me in the contact centre. I was like, I'm coming, soaking my hair, trying to get to work. Right, they are 64 by 14 millimetre, and they include a 68 point, so over half a carat of topaz for you. They're 4 millimetre in their round brilliant cuts. That means there's 57. It's the quality of the topaz. No matter what design you go for, it's the topaz that I went for. That sounds terrible. The fact that it was topaz and silver and I could put it in my hair. That's why I went for them. The quality in the gemstone is magnificent. It really, really is. It's just out of this world, topaz. That white topaz is actually, for me, this is clear topaz because you're seeing right through it. It's really special. I really like them. They make me very, very happy.
Do you remember hat pins? When people used to wear hat pins. They remind me of that. And if you just took a file and just filed the ends down and then just give it a very light hammer on the actual head pin section with like a nylon hammer just to work hard on it, and then just file it into a point, they would work like hat pins as well. Ooh. It'd be really lovely. Or bun pins, you know, you put them
in your hair, in your bun. Do you have to do anything to use them as a bun pin?
No, I think they just go in, don't they? You could just put a tiny little hook on the end, and then as it goes in, it just like hooks round into your hair. Again, just file the end off so it's nice and rounded, so it doesn't scratch anybody's scalp. But no, they'd be beautiful as those.
Oh my word! I'm looking at these. I'm looking at the ones I bought this morning. I'm loving the ones I bought this morning, but I want to change them for them. I want to change my order. You can do that though. You can. Is that bad? Oh, I want to do that. Now, £12.95. These are really gorgeous. They remind me a bit of sunflowers. Almost a little bit of a carriage, like a really pretty carriage wheel.
Yeah, a Cinderella carriage.
Yeah, like a Cinderella horse-drawn carriage. These are pretty, aren't they? I can actually imagine these as earrings, just turn them into a shepherd hook.
Do you know what you could do? Because they've got the elements around the outside, you could bead into those elements with some seed beads as well. So if you had some seed beads,
yeah,
you could go in and stitch them around the outside as well, so you can make it even larger.
Oh, I want to do that. Now, this morning, there was a launch of headpins. Now, they were far too low. However, we should have been at £12.95 for these. But why don't we match the launch? No, it wasn't the same. It was a headpin, not the same colour, not the same... Well, it was the same colour of gemstone, but it wasn't the same design. But how about we just do something a little bit naughty? Join me as soon as you can on the web, on the phone line 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. Yay! NQPK57 is the code. Do say that, stipulate that code, because we're about to do 3 in a row. So just to make sure you get the exact ones you want. We're going to match the price for all of them. Oh my gosh, I'm loving your work. This is so fun. These are really, really nice. I got them because I thought if I've just got myself a Swarovski crystal, I want to get other bits to go with it, with my pearls, and I got some pearls today. I genuinely was shopping crazy this morning. I literally thought, I'll get the kit and that'll be me. Then I saw these, and then I got those, and then I got the pearls. And then, oh, and I got a spacer as well. Went to town. Oh, there's hearts coming up tonight. Oh, there's so much coming up for you in these sterling silver treats. This is the time to treat yourself. Now, there are not huge quantities. I've already got Shropshire in there, Nicola's in there, Manchester, Diane's in there, Antoinette. I've got Greater London, Angus, Midlothian, Lancashire. What I think is great about these is they're not too frilly. They're not too petally or flowery or girly. They're quite lovely.
They're statement, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're statement, like you say, without being... They're understated glamour.
I think so.
That would just sparkle so beautifully, that topaz in the centre.
Can I try and put it in my hair? I love that. I've just heard from my director. Just by... No, was it Tom, my producer? I'm not going to obviously pin it or anything. Oh, I've just lost it in my hair. But if I just have it there, if I just place it a little bit... Well, I would obviously do it properly, but I did it like that. How pretty would that be? That's what I bought them to do plaits or put my hair up or do something and then put them in. Obviously not just like that, I would work them in properly, but as a quick up and pop it in, it's lovely, but I don't see why you couldn't wrap that round and put it on a pearl design like that. Couldn't you? Could you not just have it as a sterling silver pendant and do something there?
Wrap loop over the top. Yeah, you could pop it into that beautiful chain. That'd look amazing as a pendant on one of those chains.
That chain was unreal. Sorry, my hair is everywhere. Imagine something like, that looks like, you know, some of the old-fashioned style clasps?
Yeah. Like a box style clasp, yeah, filigree box.
Oh, imagine you had that. We've got bigger pearls coming up in a minute. Imagine you had that in between the bigger pearls. Oh, I love it even more. So you get 2 of them. Enjoy that. We're going to do the next one. Producer Tom, I know you have lots to do, but is there any way during this one you could call the contact centre and ask them to swap my previous order to this one? What's wrong? Because it's me, you'll do it. Thank you. You can do that though, you can change your orders. My order's not been shipped yet. These ones, I want these ones. Because I got ones earlier today, but I want these ones. Because I wanted these, because they're all, I want these are more frillier than the ones I got this morning. The ones I got this morning are lovely. We're doing it, I'm ready. Oh, he's on the phone. He's like, hurry up, I'm on the phone. Sorting out. Oh, I've got lots. These are gorgeous, aren't they? The other ones are lovely. It just depends what your taste is or who you're making it for. You might prefer these, but your taste might be making something for somebody else whose taste would have been the other ones, or vice versa. These, again, you've got this massive. Oh, they're so pretty. Aren't these gorgeous?
These remind me of snowflakes.
Yes.
So you could do like that Frozen-esque inspired piece of princess jewellery.
Maybe that's why I love them. Oh, I'm so in love with these. I want these so much. Hint, hint, Tom, Tom. Straight down to £8.95. Helen's in there, Chris is in there as well. Well done to you, congratulations, what a treat. Nicola's there, Karen's in Sussex, Lanarkshire, Sandra's with us as well, Deb is in Tiny Weir, Glamorgan, you're with us too. It's a super busy night. Oh, wow. Producer Tom's got Janet, supervisor, on the phone. The contact center. I just want to change the head pins from the ones from earlier. Thank you. He's like, I'm dealing with it. I've got you. Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry, I was just looking at everything else. Oh, I've got multi-purchases in Casey. These are going to sell out. Come on, Tom. Hey, Adriana's in. Carter. Lee's in there. Andrew's in there as well. What was that, sorry? Sam wants them as well. I've got the code for them. The ones from earlier were HYPK78. PK for Papa. 78. Yep, and I want these ones instead. Thank you, Janet in the contact centre who's trying to sort it out. Call me as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. They're super pretty. Thank you, Janet. You're a legend. £8.95. Have I got them? My name's not there yet. Where's my name? It's not there yet. No, I want these ones. No, I want these ones. Is that a joke? No, Tom. Did anyone listen to me? I want these ones, Tom. Oh my gosh. He's like, you've got the ones from before. I didn't want the ones from before. I wanted these ones. He's not even listening to me. These ones. That's why I waited. They're gonna sell out. Everybody else is getting them. Muriel's in, Joyce is in. I'm really happy for you. Casey's in with multi-purchases. Stop buying them all. Sheila's in Cornwall. Oh, have you got a favourite out of the three? You don't have to.
I think I like the last one best.
The last ones?
Yeah, they're my favourite ones, yeah.
It's so funny. Everyone's got different tastes. They're all. Do you know what I love? They're all gorgeous because they all have a white topaz that's round, brilliant cut that's got 57 facets in it. These are just amazing. These are just stunning from my point of view because I like all the swirliness and the heartness and that. But if you like more something that's quite plain, understated, but still got that amazing brilliance, then go for the first ones. And then the other ones are almost more like a lily, I think. Are they? Is that how you would describe them?
I love them all. I think the only truth is when you've got three together like that, you can't choose. If there was just one, you'd say yes, those, because they're all, like you say, just as beautiful as each other. That's why
I chose the ones this morning, because I just wanted one with a round brilliant cut topaz in it, because I just wanted the silver and the round brilliant cut topaz. But these, now I've got like the choice, the luxury of 4. But my name's Ali DeFoy. Thanks. Sorry. Wendy's in there in Shropshire. I've got New Jersey in there, Hampshire in there, Cornwall, Midlothian, Mid Sussex there as well, Middlesex, kind of. Check them out because otherwise I'll probably end up buying them all. Lots and lots of you come through, although I don't see my name yet. Join me as soon as you can. So these ones are coming up, just so you can see the difference. These are Fleur's favourites. The ones I've got here we're doing just now, and we've just done these ones. They're super gorgeous. Oh, and coming up in a minute, I have a butterfly charm as a toggle clasp. I know, How gorgeous is that? We've got a flower toggle clasp in silver as well coming up. That will go perfectly with them. Let me show you that as well. Ooh, look at that. That will go with all. That almost looks like a pendant, sorry, on its own, doesn't it? K for kilo. How am I not helping? Oh, look at this one. This one's coming up as well. 3 different sets of toggle clasps all coming away. How gorgeous are these? Ali, my name's there. Thank you so much. Yes. Yes, I finally got some. My name's on there. Can I just show everyone? I'm after Catherine just got 2. Catherine's got 2. I've got 1. There's me. Telephone. Ali, there I am. Yes. A little bit excited about that. Love is a very strong word, but I do like you very much. I don't love many people. No, we do. Loads of love from the studio to Tom. Thank you so much. You're my best friend. Not actually, but you're close. Oh no, seriously, I am very, 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 very happy, and you've made me very happy today. Thank you so much. These are so gorgeous. So these are Fleur's favourite. They are so lovely. They actually look really nice together.
Just thinking you could have spray of them, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could have them together in as a centre point of a tiara.
Oh my gosh. How luxurious would that be? It's all about the luxury tonight, isn't it? You've got pearls, you've got silver, you've got Swarovski crystal elements. You've just got it all going on tonight. Yes, I know you've not missed them. They're launching at 7 o'clock. Do not panic. Thank you, Producer Tom. You're the best. If you couldn't have done it, nobody could have, Tom. I don't think anybody could have done it quite like you did. Getting it wrong the first time and then no. You did a wonderful job. You did a wonderful job. They're not the same. Oh, see, this is where you're confuzzling. They're different. These ones are like really pretty. They look like little. Okay, the picture on your sheet is a 5-pence piece size. I appreciate that. However, it was on the television at the time. I know it's the size of a 5-pence piece, Tom. I appreciate that. Loving your work. Thank you so, so much. Yes. Casey's in Cambridge just straight away with the multi-purchase. Same taste as yourself, Fleur. To be fair, these are very similar to the ones I chose this morning. Yeah. And I do really, really love them. Don't get me wrong. I just saw that all that swirliness and got excited. Sorry, Producer Tom. These, it's hard to put them in an order because you say like you've got too much choice now. It's just the fact that I want that brilliance from that white topaz. It's just magnificent.
Do you know, one of the wire work experts like Claire and Jan and Laura and that would be able to make those into a ring.
Oh,
the centre part to a ring, and just use some sterling silver wire as well as to make the ring itself.
Oh my goodness, could you imagine? For only £8.95. These brand new headpins launched today. Now, whether you got one of the kits this morning and you want to add them into that, maybe you're buying a kit now, maybe you're thinking, actually, I'm going to save it because I've got a kit that I've seen that's coming up at the weekend and I want to get that. However you wish to join us, in whatever way, at £8.95, these are the treats that you do need to give it a go. You do need to try something different. And I'm going to have to learn how to use them and how to work with them, but I just want them. I'll learn how to use them, I'll learn how to work with them. I'll deal with that when I get them home, but I just need to make sure I get them before they sell out, because that's what happens. They sell out and then I can't get any. Right, treat yourself. Producer Tom, I'm very, very grateful. Thank you very, very much. a heart pinch bail. Oh, we've got other heart bails coming up as well. We've got all of these tall, so many sterling silver treats, but do not forget in this it's all about the pearls as well. So you've got the pearls with any one of those head pins. Should you put them with them quickly just so you can see? Or do you want me to go straight onto the pinch bail? Let's do it. There we go. We're running out of time. I'm sorry, Tom, I'm sorry. No, I didn't say no, I didn't say these were going under 20. These are under 20. Why is that? 50. It wants under 20. No, you don't mean that, do you? I know you're upset about having to do the phone call business, but you can't just do that. You can't take it out on pearls. Have a looky here. Oh my word. You have a heart. Well, we all have a heart, hopefully, but this is the option for a sterling silver heart pinch bail. You open that up there and you pop a gemstone in between those two posts. And there you have one of the most gorgeous sterling silver and very, very special gemstone pinch bails. What do you think? Do you know I had to wait for that to come in? I wasn't sure if they were diamonds or not. The quality of those white topaz, the brilliance coming from them is magnificent. Can you see those sparkling away? Oh, November's birthstone, can you imagine the detail that would add to any of your... It's just a strand of pearls. And I do love pearls. I can't believe they're going under £20. I'll believe that when I see it. Which will probably be in about 15 minutes time. So, with a really good quantity of these, we're doing silver premieres. Have you ever seen anything like it?
No. Not with pinch bails, not with so much elegance to them and not so much sparkle. So I've seen them before when they're just the silver, which are really beautiful, but to have that sparkle on there as well. You know, and they're so easy to use. Just open them up a little bit and just pinch them in between whichever top drill gemstone, or you know, you could just pop it over your pearl strand just as an element in the middle. Yeah. You wouldn't have to put a pendant on there, but like that large abalone shell that we had before with the drill hole at the top, something like that, you just pinch that onto there and you've got then that beautiful heart onto the abalone.
Oh my gosh, should we try it?
Do it.
Should we try that and then put it on the chain? Right, let's see. See if I can open it a little bit without any tools. Pop in my abalone. Oh my gosh, this is going to be like... Oh! Fleur, this is gorgeous. Would you put it on with the pearls or would you put it on the...
No, I'd put it on the chain actually, yeah. Because that chain's got such a stunning sparkle. You could put it on with the pearls and no problem at all. But then with the pinch bail, because of that, you can actually sort of like add it in to other elements, like a pendant. It's now become a pendant that you can put onto different chains. That is gorgeous.
How pretty is that? I like it with the layering as well. They do a lot of layering nowadays, don't they, with the chains and with the pearls and the different textures of strands of gemstones or pearls or chains or leather or cords. I love that. Fleur, what a stunning idea.
And you know, you added it all up, you know, you'd be looking at, if you saw that in a shop, you know, especially somewhere abroad, you'd be looking at hundreds. For that, because it's such a special, beautiful design with that big pendant.
Oh, come on. £9.95. Oh my word, what a treat. And as you say, you could add that in between your pearls. That could be that could be a charm.
Yeah.
You could treat it. I mean, that is, some people, oh, they dream of having bales like that. That is just so pretty for only £9.95. I'm thrilled at that price. I really, really am. I'm not sure why my producer wants to go lower, but he does. Oh, and there we go. You pop it in amongst your pearls. Great. Oh, I just closed it over them. What an incomplete. I opened it to put them over it and then I closed it. Lots and lots of you in already on this one. I do only have, however, 100, and that's it. I don't think we should be going lower, but we're going lower. This is wrong. So wrong, it's almost right. You ready? Oh, wow. What a treat. How gorgeous is that? Now obviously you can see it in between. We had it designed differently, where you put it in between a pearl. That's just gorgeous. Oh, so many options. Emma's in and $6. I've only just noticed the price. I've been so busy enjoying it with the pearls and thinking how perfect it looked and what a gorgeous idea that was. And now we're looking at only a really, really minimum $6.95. That's not the price I would expect to pay for a pinch bale of this quality in sterling silver. But it doesn't matter what I would expect, because tonight we expect unexpected. It's a sterling silver premiere. It's a busy night. And this treat for you to treat yourself for sterling silver and a heart. I mean, will hearts ever go out of fashion? As far as I'm aware, we're all always going to need a heart to be here. At that price point, knowing what you pay for charms elsewhere.
Do you know what, that'd be a really nice teacher's gift, because we are coming near towards the end of, you know, just that on a little sterling silver chain. You know, because I buy my son's teacher a box of chocolates and a bottle of wine, and that can be £15 for those. So I'd much rather get her something like that and a little chain or just a nice strand of gemstones.
Well, to put it from a daughter of a teacher's point of view, there was always so many soaps and so many chocolates. It was just like, wow.
You get inundated.
Yeah, like it inundated. £6.95. That, as you say, you pay more for those fancy soaps. So, I mean, they were really lovely, really fancy, but that. Star, why did you just say? Oh gosh, 10 minutes time. Gonna do butterflies. I love butterflies. They make me super happy. Wow. Again, another premiere. This is a wonderful, wonderful night. So many treats we've had. Imagine something like that. Oh, you've already put away those headpins. Far too fast. Far too efficient. It's almost like you're super good at your job. What's that all about? Loving it. Here's an idea. Imagine that together. A little bit of sparkle. A little bit of a butterfly. Sterling silver will match sterling silver, won't it? Look at those together. Don't they look gorgeous? And the size is just right for the pearls, because the pearls are really big, so you can't have a smaller clasp, can you? Now, the pearls we have a huge quantity of. 300, they're coming up as your super showstopper for us at 6:45. This toggle, we've not got 300 of these as well, have we? Have we? Oh my gosh, for every necklace we can, or every strand of pearls, we can have one of these to match. Oh, and that's if everyone only bought one though. I'm so in love with this. The toggle's very simple, which I think it needs to be. You don't want too much detail in the toggle when you've got such a detailed, or sorry, too much detail in the bar when you've got such a detailed toggle. Personally, I'm definitely looking for the centerpiece of a necklace with this, a focal point, as well as pendants and cufflinks, or earrings and cufflinks.
Yeah.
What do you reckon?
You could have a beautiful asymmetric design for that, but because of the, you could take the T-bar off of there and use the round section like a lariat style, like I've done there. So use a sterling silver chain to go through and use like a waterfall to hold it together, so it's a true lariat style. And then you've got your T-bar for your cufflinks as well, if you wanted to make a pair of cufflinks.
That's such a lovely idea. Is it for a solid? Oh, okay. So we've got the 2.7 grams of sterling silver. We've got the gram weight. We've got yourself the quality and the colour of the silver. You can see that luster for yourself. You can see the colour for yourself. What I love is the actual quality. Look at that detail. I don't know where else I could get a sterling silver clasp that's as detailed as this one. That is true lifelike, isn't it? It's very, very, very detailed. It's so pretty in the way it's been crafted, the swirls that have been created, and that's by hand. It's not by a machine that's sort of pressed for every single one, which would make you think, oh, that'd be quite quick and quite easy. These are not pressed machines. These are sterling silver, handcrafted, and that in itself is a work of art, to be able to craft sterling silver, but to do it in a way where you get such a beautiful detail. If I turn it to its side, you can actually see, you can see the texture of the body, you can see the engraving, or sorry, the graduation in every single one of those wonderful grooves carved into the bottom wings, should I say. And then at the top of it, you've got all these wonderful swirls created, that lovely mirror image. This for me is a really, really I would expect this to be a feature. If it's not a feature and it's just hanging out at the back, then you have one exceptionally luxurious treat. We had 300 of them barrels in, lots and lots of you there. Francoise is in there as well. Enjoy them. You don't want to miss that out. You really, really don't. Sterling silver heart charms. Oh, pearls are coming up in 5 minutes time for under £20. I cannot quite get my head around that. They're so big, but they are coming up under 20. Now I'm going to bring you these. You get 5 of these hearts. Do you know what I love so much about these? The size of them. They get wider at the bottom of the heart as it comes to the bottom and the point, and it's got a 925 sterling silver stamp within it because it's that big a heart. You get 5 of them. They're really weighty in their gram weight. They haven't been seen since January. I haven't ever even seen them. I've never brought them to you. They've only ever been brought by one lady Jewellery Maker presenter, that's it. Only one person's ever seen them. They are lovely. So if I tilt it forward, you might be able to see, can you see right there? Actually, if I tilt it this way a little bit, can you see just there? There's a 925 stamp within it. Can you see how thick that is for a charm? That can't be right. The average gram weight cannot be 0.8. Not even a gram across the 5 of them. That doesn't seem right. 13mm hearts. Very sizable. I'm very, very impressed by the quality of these. They're really weighty.
You could just thread one of those onto that sterling silver chain and have that very famous designer look.
Yeah, you could.
Because they do the heart with the little blue boxes. They do one very similar.
Without a designer price tag. You can make your own box. If you want it to be blue, you can do that as well. Oh my word, you need this in between your pearls. Can we try it on with the pearls? So special. So special. Oh my me, oh my. Now, the quality of these hearts next to our pearls and the size of them works really, really well. Look how big that is at 13mm, and it goes perfect with the size of these pearls, doesn't it? So sizable. Such quality. The caliber is there, the size is there, everything we look for was 100% there. And then you get 5 of them. Barbara's in, Belinda's in, Elizabeth is in, Helen and Chris. I cannot believe you're getting them for $7.95 for 5.
With my kit.
Yeah?
There'd be a stunning element to put in that kit as well. You could have one of the Swarovski crystals in the middle. You could somehow attach it if you just wire wrapped it into the top, or just pop a jump ring through the top and then just put your Swarovski crystal onto a head pin. wire, and then just a wrap loop, and then you can have that just sitting in the top. And then you've got a jump ring to add it into your pearls.
That sounds gorgeous. I need that. I want one as a ring now. How nice would that be? Could you just wrap a little bit of silver on either side and then make a ring? Make a sterling silver heart ring. Because it's 13mm, it's a big size. Can you see how thick it is, how white it is, that gram weight? The gram weight doesn't seem right, but if that's what the gram weight is, I'm exceptionally impressed by the size of them. I don't believe, I don't know. I don't think the gram weight is right. However, it could be. Well, they've been on before and that gram weight hasn't been addressed, so what I'm thinking of is if that is the case, brilliant. If it's not the case, then you've just got a wonderful, wonderful price point for maybe a gram weight that's not as low as it seems to be. I want to sew them all together. Are you ready for the pearls? They're not going under 20. I love it. Pete's just like, yeah, they are. Pete, you're not well. You've had a flu drink. You're not well. It's all right. It's okay. Are they? Star by, let's find out. Oh my word. I just adore the fact that we can treat ourselves to pearls. How amazing is that? Now, we can't pre-order at the moment here on Jewellery Maker, but if we could, we would have opened the pre-orders earlier, and I imagine they would not be very many left. We had this conversation earlier, Fleur, didn't we? We were talking about it. And I wouldn't open the pre-orders, as I said to you. I wouldn't have that opportunity unless there were plenty. 300 is not plenty. Producer Tom and I worked the other morning, a couple of Sundays ago, and when we were working, there were over, well, just shy of 700 pearls were allocated in one sort of half an hour, if even that. At 30 minutes, we had 600 pearl opportunities allocated, and that was at a higher price point than where we're going for here. Appreciatively, that was 2 strands of pearls at a different price, so it makes sense. The size of these pearls is magnificent. Our manager was looking at them today, and I have to be honest, I don't think I've ever seen Scott, unless he was producing them, ever look at pearls, just sit and chill out looking at pearls. But he did, he said, well, let me see them, and he wanted to see them, he wanted to enjoy them. And what I've got for you here is not what I would expect you to spend 20 pounds. Now, you just saw a video with Carol actually showing people a strand of pearls. It wasn't this one, but it was a strand of pearls. And you saw the reactions to people at the price points, and nobody expected it to be the price it was, which was under £20, which is what's happening with these. When these are 13mm round, 12mm round, they're huge. 10 by 11mm. Oh, it was 13mm for our previous charm, that's what it was. The heart that that went so well with them. (0800 644 655). JewelleryMaker.com is an option for you to join us on, or alternatively on the phone lines, but you need to do it now. You need to call us because these pearls are not going to be here for long at all. They are 10 to 11mm in size, VCGP35. The code is there, the size is there, the quality is there. You are getting an amazing look. They're all totally natural pearls, which does not seem normal. They are so exciting. They are so beautiful. The quality of these pearls is something amazing. But what is, for me, many of you will probably be expecting to think of is, well, that might be great. They might be wonderful pearls. What are they like to work with? And one lady, out of everyone in the whole Jewellery Maker building who's probably wanted to work with them, one lady has actually had the chance to work with them. Fleur, how are they to work with?
They're fantastic to work with. And I've got the 0.6 wire through them, no problem at all.
Really?
Yeah, so they've got a really good drill hole in them as well. They're just so beautiful to work with because they're just elegant. I don't think anybody can fail to make elegant jewellery with pearls, because whatever you put them with, they just have this elegance about them. They're just beautiful. And I've done those and I've still got 10 pearls left.
10 pearls left?
So I could do another 10 rings or another 5 pairs of earrings. Yeah, I've got these left.
That's amazing. They are, from here, I know I've got them on my hand, but they're so lustrous. You literally do have another 10 left.
I do, yeah.
Just line them up on your jewellery board.
Yeah.
Oh my word. Now, call line wise, lots and lots of you have taken the time. You don't have to press your button 1 until you're ready. You don't have to talk to anybody. But you know the price, I've already told you, it's going under £20. Now, I don't know many people that have a strand of pearls for less than £20 of 10 to 11 millimetre. The lustre is there, they're totally natural, which is so exciting. You've got all the opportunities left, right and centre for you to join us tonight, but when it comes to pearls, these are the lowest price point pearls, the biggest quantity I have for you all night. They are wonderful. I am in love. Have you got a phone in your hand? Have you called us already? $17.95 is all we're looking for. That's it. 17. Look how big they are. Look how they're not over the top. They're not too big, but they are fabulous, right?
Yeah, they are. This is the kind of strand that you'd be multi-buying. Because if you wanted to do a whole suite of jewellery, you've got one that would then be your full necklace with knots in between, very similar to what the Beading Buddies did with the other strand of pearls, and then you've got another strand for a bracelet, ring, earrings, and maybe some into your hair as well. Put some into some tiara twists as well onto a hairband. Oh
wow. These are stunning. Now we've had lots and lots of treats, and we do have pearls. We have pearls on lots of occasions, and we did have pearls this morning, but if you didn't have £89 set aside for pearls, then they would have been out with your budget. But maybe that got you in the look of, actually I want pearls now, now I would really like to have some. So look how near to perfectly round they are. They're possible of 1 millimetre of difference. They're natural.
When you look at them from a distance, you'd think they were shell pearls. If you knew
because of how perfectly round shell pearls can be.
Yeah, but I mean the lustre that comes off of these is just, you know, that can't be mistaken as just beautiful, natural pearls. They're just gorgeous. Like I say, if I was at home, I'd be getting at least 3 or 4 strands of these.
And I completely agree, because I got pearls today. And I buy pearls, and when I buy them, I don't just buy one strand, I buy a couple. I buy one for me and definitely one for my mum. I always buy one for me and one for my mum, because that's just what I do. I know I like them, and I think it would be lovely if I can get the gift from my mum as well, because if my mum ever sees them and admires them, well, actually probably I'd make them for my mum first and then I'd want them as well, so that's why I would get 2. But these, the quality of the sterling silver findings, we've got plenty of sterling silver findings for you tonight, or maybe previously, maybe you've got some at home, maybe you've got the perfect sterling silver findings sitting at home, you just need the right pearls to go with them. The quality in these pearls is there, the lustre is there, the orient is there. Can you see the pinks and the greens and the lilacs and the purples coming through? The orient is there. These are near to flawless pearls. They're not flawless, which is why they're not £89. But if they were flawless, then they would be a higher price point. But because you're getting all of the colour, they're natural, you've got that smooth beauty, and you've got yourself the opportunity of size. The size is magnificent. These are bigger than any pearls I've had on today. Bigger than the deal of the day. They're so sizable. They're there. The quality is there. I don't think so. Or do I? How many have I got available? Oh, you know what? I want to make this as affordable as possible. I'm going to do everything I can. Producer Tom and I are sitting looking at each other, and he's doing hand gestures, which means I understand exactly what he's doing, although I don't know sign language. Although I did have the option to learn it for a summer festival, but I think I might be here. Anyway, are you ready for this? Are you steady? We're squeezing everything out of this to make it as completely possible as possible. Oh, it hurts a little bit. How about we do the minute thing? If enough people get on the phone, then we'll do it. And if nobody calls, then we won't. Have you heard of this, Fleur? We do this of an evening. I think this is a good idea. Do you? Yeah. Because so many people have got it and actually got multiples. I can't believe you did a clock without me. How very rude, Producer Tom. Well, that's because you've taken the day off. I didn't take the day off yesterday. I wasn't meant to be working. He did overtime yesterday and he put the clock in without me. Can you believe that? And he's like, well, you're working without me tomorrow because he's taking the day off to see Riri. Nothing to do with me. These are being multi-purchased already. However, we're going to pop a clock on. Not because we're not sure how to tell the time, but if we can get 100 people on the phone lines and on the web, so jointly. So we can have a mixture of 60-40 or 30-70 or whatever. Tom, literally, my producer just went, I want lots of people on the phone lines, just lots of people there. Right, so how this works, if you give us a phone on 0800 644 655, don't press your button 1. Don't feel obliged to press your button 1 or talk to the contact centre. If you wish, go for it. If you trust us and you think, I'm happy at $17.95, if it goes any lower than that, I'll be happy. Everyone pays the same price, by the way. Doesn't matter if you join me earlier or now it's $17.95 and you're thinking, oh, actually, I'm happy at that price. You won't pay any more than that, but you could pay less. So you've confirmed already, many of you, lots of you there, loads of multi-purchases taking you up maybe on your idea, Fleur. And I've got lots of you on the web. However, if we get roughly 100 people between the phone lines and the web showing an interest that you would like this if we went lower, it would maybe come within your budget or it would maybe suit you. These should be $19.95. We're already at $17.95 as a start. Well, they're a showstopper. So we had 300 in stock. I've got how many now? 90? 120. All right. So if 100 people call, we still have 20 left. That's if you all just get one each. You don't have to get any. You don't have to get any at all. I'm giving you time. Time is something we don't always have. I wish I had more time in life. I got up at 6:30 a.m. this morning. Still never enough time in the day to do anything. Well, I can only see a maximum of 20 on my screen, so I have no idea. Tom doesn't know. He's just gone like this. Ha, ha, I love this job. Go! We're doing it! Are we doing it? Oh, we're totally doing it. This is so good. You don't actually need to check it out, but obviously we would hope you would because now we're going down. Oh! That is it though. That is absolutely without a shadow of doubt it. So if you're sitting thinking, oh actually now I can maybe get those sterling silver hearts, or I could get a sterling silver flower charm, or I can maybe get 2 strands for 30 rather than 1 strand at $17.95. However you wish to look on it, but you're getting both. Oh, this is wrong, but it's a little bit right. How did you feel working with these, Fleur? Did you think for a second they would go to £15?
No, I thought they'd be about £30.
Yes.
£30-35. Just because, like you say, they're just so large to work with. They're absolutely statement. You know, and if you were really thrifty with this strand, you could get some different strands of pearls and just put one of these large white pearls in the middle of each and have that as like your little mark, your little trademark.
Yeah.
You know, that you could have just one of these really large white pearls into the middle of any design. But they would work just as single pendants.
They
just
would?
a single pendant on a chain or, you know, onto a gemstone strand.
Well, as you've done for those earrings.
Yeah,
and for the ring. I mean, the ring is gorgeous, Fleur. Did it take long to make?
No, and it's not as neat as it could be because I'm not really a wire worker. But
it's so cute.
You can quite easily just make a statement ring with just a small section of 0.6 wire. I would probably, if I was going to do it at home, I'd do a 0.8 shank and then I'd wire the pearl to it. Yeah. But
what size is that ring?
I think it's about your size.
Yes! Like an eye and a half?
Yeah.
Dibs, diddly dibs, dibs. Dibs to me that was, dibs to myself. I didn't open up for a dibs there. I would just like, be careful when you shout that word out. Lots of people start emailing in being like, if you've never had one of those opportunities with me before, do keep watching. Because I never know what's going to happen, so you'll definitely not know. Anything can happen. Trust me. Do you know, have we got any of the abalone left? The bars? Let me have a look. Because I think these would be so, as you suggested. Oh, they're sold out. Oh, I'm not going to show you then. That's not very fair. The pears sold out. Are there any of the squares? Flowers, maybe? Maybe some flowers? Oh, they're coins. Flowers. Oh, do you know what I cannot wait to do? Is put these two together. The opals. So the flowers are, oh, as you say, you could have a whole strand of flowers and then one of the pearls, or vice versa, actually, depending. I'm so in love with this combination, and that's what you used together actually for the almost a waterfall effect on that wonderful round. How did you get that so perfectly solid and round, those pearls?
Just on a 0.6 wire, and just go around and then just wrap loop the top, and just complete the circle and just do a wrap loop at the top.
Is it?
Yeah, that's all it is. Yeah.
I would love that as a pendant.
Yeah. What you can do as well is you could put a very fine gizmo coil or some French wire onto the wire as well, and go back around and to make it more of a feature, that loop, so that. But that's your clasp, isn't it? You know, so you can make your clasp as statement as you want.
Oh my gosh, I love it. Here's the chain actually. I don't know if there's any of these chains left. We have a couple of them. They went, I can't believe it, but they went to $17.95 for 8.8 grams of sterling silver. They've got a stamp on each side of it actually. But if you wanted to create the design that Fleur did, you would need maybe some chain. And if you've got such special pearls, I appreciate they're only down to I can't believe they're 14. They are $14.95 today. But do not look on that as an implying of value or worth, because obviously neither of us would have thought that price point at all. And that's for a good Jewellery Maker price. If there are any left, please, 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 whatever you do, jot down the code. And if you do at a later date, think I do want to hand them in, because they would go perfectly with your kit, wouldn't they?
They would. Oh yeah, they'd be a lovely addition to the kit, because I've got a beautiful strand of amethyst within the kit, which would look lovely in between each one as well.
Wouldn't you? Oh. If there aren't any left, I will recap. Bear in mind there were 300. I have less than 100 now. So enjoy them. Check them out as soon as you can. I have so much coming up for you. It's unreal. Those opals I showed to you are coming up at 7:45. I have the most unbelievable AA Ethiopian opal, which is the longest strand out there. It's just gorgeous. Got tanzanite coming up for us. And do not forget, tonight is the night where the evening show will launch our very special Swarovski crystals. It's coming up. It's the lavender premiere of Aurora Borealis. You do not want to miss it. Dubbed to be the best kit ever. And we've got it just for you. We've got a huge quantity, got 153 of them. You don't want to miss it. On the other side of a really short break, top up your tea, get yourself relaxed and ready, because this you don't want to miss.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl Morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the colour beryl family.
Oh, I cannot believe it. I have been waiting for this for what seems like at least 6 months to be able to bring this to you and to tell you about this. This is so special. Oh my word, tonight we launch the ultimate treat, which isn't just... Now, oh my word, I love it. I am a massive, massive fan, as you will know if you're a regular viewer, or if you watch me in any other show that I've presented jewellery-wise, that I adore genuine gems. I absolutely adore them. However, I still love what Swarovski created. Swarovski is just, well, do you know why they were created? It's created by a gentleman called Daniel Swarovski, and it was out in Austria. And when he was a jeweller, Bohemian jeweller, and he used to make jewellery. And he was getting very, very frustrated that so many people didn't have the chance or the money maybe necessarily at that time to own their own diamond. And the whole point of Swarovski crystals being invented was that every person deserves a diamond. And that was the whole point of getting the brilliance. And the way these have been machined and electronically designed, and the patent that's gone on them to allow this to be created, is what makes this so, so special. They're called Swarovski. They're invented by, as I say, a gentleman called Daniel Swarovski, who died at the age of 93. Let me show you these. Oh my gosh. Oh, where's my backboard? Let me show them to you on here. Because these, now anyone who's on Facebook, on my Facebook page, and Fleur's, but my Facebook page earlier, I put a video of these. This is the first time I've had the chance to see them individually. I've seen them in Fleur's finished jewellery. And these are the first coloured ones we've had, because we had the clear ones or the white ones earlier this morning, and then we had the chance for you to have the sort of bronzy ones, but these are the first colour-wise that we've offered, really, and they're just, you can call them purple, you can call them lilac, you can call them lavender, but the fire that comes off of them, which is the reflection of light when it enters the gemstone normally and disperses into light. I appreciate these are not gemstones, they're crystals, but they are Swarovski crystals, so they're not just any old crystals. They're very, 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 if you understood the amount that goes into actually creating them, because they are created, they're man-made, but they are made by a very, very, very special patent, and boy, oh boy, are these spectacular. This isn't for everybody, because I only have 153, but I know so many of us want these. They are stunning. Everything we look for. You've got this chance to embellish your creations with genuine Swarovski elements. You've got the opportunity to be adorned in the most beautiful genuine gemstones of amethyst and pearls, and then add in these elements, these extra elements of just fire and brilliance that only normally a diamond could give you that much fire. The shapes that are created, that are cut, and the drill holes as well. If you think about gemstones, we can't necessarily get such a great drill hole in gemstones of this size. So to be able to have that extra element of added twinkle and sparkle, say for example you're using a pearl, which is what we've got tonight. Pearls don't have fire in them. That's not something they possess. So for you to be able to have that in all the elements that the Swarovski is able to offer, to put that together and offer Swarovski crystals, and you can see the fire without me even barely touching them, without moving them. But when you start to move these, they come alive. And whoever wears jewellery and stands still. Seriously, you wear it to show it off, you wear it to dazzle, to be decorated with crystals from Swarovski. It's just a dream come true. So many of us have been talking about these for months and months and months. You don't have to get these, you can stick with the genuine gemstone route. We've got it and we will always have it. That's what Jewellery Maker is about. But we appreciate that people want to make jewellery and some people want to buy Swarovski crystals. They're massively popular. Think of Coco Chanel. Back in the 19th century, Coco Chanel jewellery or gemstone outfits were not necessarily gemstones, they were Swarovski crystals. Think of Marilyn Monroe when she sang that birthday song, Happy Birthday, we all know that. She wore a dress of 2,500 Swarovski crystals. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. They were actually Swarovskis that were worn. Swarovski crystals that were worn during that song. So please bearing in mind, we can't all own diamonds of this purple fire and brilliance. We would love to be able to offer you genuine diamonds. However, it's not possible. So this, for us, is the next best thing. We've got gemstones with fire and brilliance, but to get the clarity that you need in those gemstones and to get the high level with the option of a drill hole, many genuine gemstones, you cannot get a drill hole as big as you can with these. Fleur, for you, how was it to work with these? Bear in mind the size of these Swarovski crystals compared to smaller seed beads that we offer drill hole wise. Is it more offering for you? Is there more
definitely.
there?
Yeah, you know, like you said, you're limited sometimes with some of the gemstones, with the drill holes of what you can do with them, so you can't create a lot of structure with them because you can't use the thicker gauges of wire. But with these, I mean, I've used 0.8 wire with them, but I'm pretty sure, you know, you may even try to get a 1mm wire through there. The drill hole's fabulous, and the sizes that I got with this kit are absolutely perfect for chainmail. You know, the 4mm and the 6mm are the ones that we always go for chainmail. So that's what made them so perfect to go within this kit. But yeah, the drill hole is amazing, and the shape of them as well.
Yeah, let me hold one up for you to see. It's like what we would normally call a bicone. And if I hold it for you here, in the hope that you can see it, I actually go as far as to hold it with my tweezers. This is the larger of the two. And you can see, hopefully, the shape that's being created for you. Can you see the way these are faceted? And if I turn it around, can you see the offering of the hole? How generous that is. If I maybe put my pinky behind it, can you see? Maybe if I don't actually. Now, we had a look at them spinning around today. Those of you on my Facebook page will have seen that already because I gave you a sneaky preview. Have a look at how fabulous these are. The colour, the fire. What genuine gemstone? Now, the light in the studio is bleaching out the colour from these. You saw it on my phone. My phone has no fancy filters or anything that well, actually, no, you can choose filters on it, but they make it like black and white and sort of aged, I think. They don't change the colour that I'm aware of, but either way, I don't know how to use those, and I didn't use those. To be able to offer them to you, and then bearing in mind, this is all part of a kit. This isn't just Swarovski crystals. You are getting all your genuine gems because we don't want them as an alternative necessarily. You could decide to do that if you wish. But many people adorn their outfits with Swarovski crystals and genuine gemstones. And we felt, well, we're Jewellery Maker. We're not giving you that option. The option is here. Whether you decide to take it or not, of course, that's completely up to you. All your genuine gemstones are still here. They're all still here. Together, united, you can get yourself the ultimate jewellery, covering everything. The fire, the brilliance, the smart. I genuinely feel like I'm adorned in just dreams. They're available. You can call me straight away. You have got yourself the ultimate Swarovski crystals, the violet bicones, which are 4mm and 6mm. Now, what's great about these is you know exactly how many come in the pack. You get 48 in the pack. Guaranteed 48 6mm and 48 4mm. And it says on the pack, Swarovski crystals. It's not looky-likey, not maybe, might be. These are genuine Swarovski crystals. And you might be thinking, well, they're not genuine gems. No, they're not. But the patent that's on these, the way these have been created and the way they will always be made, is exceptionally special and skilled. So it's still a lot of work that goes into them. You've seen the prices. Swarovski are renowned for having their little swan on there. You can't call this Swarovski jewellery because it's not. It's your jewellery. It's my jewellery. It's Fleur's jewellery. We make it ourselves. You've got Swarovski elements in it. And that's where the difference is. This is our jewellery. This is jewellery making. It's not being made for us. We're still making jewellery and we're adding that extra excitement. I don't know where else I can get an opportunity to get all the fire and the brilliance from a genuine gemstone other than a pink diamond. We don't have any pink diamonds like this, and if I did, I would not be holding this many in my hand. Could you imagine?
Yeah, there'd be more security guards around you if you had just one pink diamond.
Yeah, I wouldn't be allowed one, to be fair. And I've presented pink diamonds before, Australian pink diamonds, which were just divine. However, they were like 1 mil round, 2 mil round. They were not big ones. And that's because they're hard to get. So you're getting fire, you're getting brilliance, and you're getting yourself the colour, and you're getting yourself the drill hole, and you're getting all of these treats. All of them. Oh, I don't want to mix the two up. I feel like a princess. I really want this kit. Oh! Now this isn't all that's in the kit. You would probably think this is everything you get, however it's not. Ah, I don't want to put them down. And do you know what's great about the drill holes as well? They'll be straight drilled. Yeah. So you don't need to worry about the drill holes matching in the middle or trying to be...
I've got the larger ones on the 1mm wire. So that's a 1mm gauge. You can see it says 1mm on there. So that's the larger ones on the 1mm. Oh, sorry.
Wow.
There you go. And then the smaller ones have gone on the 0.8. So you've got the 0.8 wire as well. You've got the 2 wires there.
Oh my gosh, really?
So the drill holes are fantastic. So whatever medium you're working with, they're fantastic for that.
So for your jump rings, because you get your jump rings. Let me show you everything else you get. I don't want it to just be about these, but bear in mind this is our first time ever doing them, so we are super, super excited for you. We're launching them today. Is the launch day of all of them for wedding weekend. So, no, these jump rings are in here. So you've got these jump rings and the Swarovski crystals. These jump rings that you're getting are open jump rings at 5mm. They're silver plated. And there are 200 in here. 200 5mm jump rings. Add to that amethysts. Wonderfully sized, rich, deep, totally genuine Zambian amethysts. 4mm round, same size as your Swarovski crystals. Now, just so you're aware, you can only get the Swarovski crystals in kits. You cannot buy them on their own. I asked today myself, as did my producer. We are not offering the Swarovski crystals other than with kits. So if you're looking at this thinking, oh, I'll wait and see if the Swarovski crystals come on their own, they won't be. Not for the foreseeable future or at any point. We're having them as a special addition to the kits because they are not instead of genuine gems. They are still with your genuine gems. 2 strands of pearls. Stunning. Extra long they feel. Maybe measure them as well. They don't seem... I'm not expecting them to be that long, but they are lavender drilled. You've got side drilled pearls. You've got the Baroque, which are 7x6mm, and then you've got your 7x6mm. It says they're both... One's side drilled and one's top drilled. Apparently. One's more of a blue and one's more of a lilac. Is that the same with yours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. One's a very pale, like hint of lilac, and one's a very, sort of like you say, blue, tanzanite, cornflower blue lilac.
Stunning. And then lavender opals. Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. 75 carats. They are known as purple opals. 5x3 to 9x5, and then 18 centimeters on that, and then add in rounds. Now are these half drilled, or have I just picked up?
I think they've
some
just
that have
come off the end of the strand.
Well, they've just come off the end of the strand, so you get all those as well. They must have just come off the end of the strand, so they've just made sure you've got them. I thought they were half drilled. No, they're just an extra long strand, and maybe some have come off. Maybe we've held them and tied the knot again. So you get all of these gemstones with 200 jump rings of 5mm. Is it? Oh my word! Now, how many people have got these already? 40 centimetres for your pearl strands. 41. Already, just to let you know, we had only 153 of these kits. All right. I've already had 53 allocated, and the price has only just come in now. They hadn't seen that. So £48 and 65 pence. You've got your Swarovski crystals. Now, as you will know, I love Swarovski. As a brand, I think they're lovely. I think they're brilliant. I've got lots of Swarovski pieces bought for me as gifts, as well as all my genuine gemstones, as well as all my jewellery making treats as well. I mix and match them about. I think it's nice because it's individual. However, you'll know how much you could pay for a piece of jewellery like that. We're not offering Swarovski jewellery, we're offering Swarovski elements. Swarovski crystals from Swarovski, and you make the jewellery. So you can charge whatever price you want, because I don't know anyone else who will have the same jewellery as you. And that's what makes this so bespoke. You are getting all the bespoke elements. You've got genuine pearls. You've got genuine, natural, rich, deep Zambian amethyst. And then you've got Swarovski crystals. You've got lavender opals. And then you've got silver-plated jump rings. You've got yourself an option that I do not know anywhere else in the world that puts this together for you. And we didn't do it until today. Today is the first day we have ever offered this opportunity, ever. And that is why I am not finished at just £48 and 65 pence. If you want to adorn your jewellery, if you want to adorn yourself and embellish your genuine gemstone jewellery, then this is the way to do it. If you want to do it and enrich your jewellery making experience, then add in elements of Swarovski crystals. Make yourself stand out from everybody else and have that little bit of sparkle that's not there naturally easily. You can't easily get purple fire from gemstones. It's not easy. Even with the highest quality Zambian amethyst, you don't get that much fire. And that's no disrespect to amethyst, it's just a fact. So you've got, it's unfortunate, but it's a fact. You can put two incredibly good footballers right next to each other and play, and one will have better skills at shooting and one might have better skills at saving the ball. It's just, there's not one's better than the other. They're both really good. They just have different, what's great about it, but they could still play in the same team. Or any sport, doesn't have to be that. You can have golf, for example. You can have someone who's brilliant at driving and terrible at putting, and then vice versa, someone who's great at putting and terrible at driving. It's still the same game, and they're still good at it, but just good at different parts. And together, it makes it work. These are gorgeous, and I'm so pleased for you. I'm so pleased for you. Are you ready to see your price? Because this isn't our price. No. I cannot believe this. This is just wonderful. So long I have waited to be able to enter into the world of Swarovski crystals, and today, 6 months, can you believe it? Well, actually it was November last year. Can you believe how long that is? $39.95. Let's do something. Let's take away the Swarovski crystals. Let's take them away and take away the jump rings. Zambian amethysts. Totally natural. 40 centimetres of lavender pearls, 40 centimetres of the other spectrum of lavender pearls. These are the more pastel down to the pinks, these are the stronger, neater the blues. Then add in totally genuine lavender opals. All of that together, I would expect $39.95, without a joke.
That's £10 a strand.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's you pay more for those lavender opals as well.
Pay $14.95, $19.95 for these.
Yeah.
You paid $9.95 for both of those and £5 for the amethyst. That is you covered your price point. So what's amazing about this is we're adding in jump rings as well, because obviously we've got Fleur, so that would be wrong if we didn't. It just wouldn't work. Imagine that. A night with Fleur, no jump rings. I
might go home if you did.
Yeah, I might go home. This is showing me personally that, you know what? This is new for us. So many people are so excited. A lot of people are thinking about it, and I get that. We've always brought you genuine gems, and we've harped on and on about how amazing genuine gems are. I'm not changing my mind about that. I will always love genuine gems. But I do love that this can add a factor that I cannot add with genuine gems easily. So that's why, for me personally, you add in the jump rings, 200 jump rings, I'm not counting in that price point your Swarovski crystals. That for me is an add-on, an extra. So for me, if you're happy at that price point for all of this, for the jump rings, silver plated, 200 of them, 5mm, a strand of lavender opal, 2 strands of lavender pearls from both spectrums of the lavender, and then add in the pearls, add in the amethyst. This was the best kit dubbed by our kit designers. And Fleur, you've said this has been your favourite kit in your entire jewellery making career.
Yeah, it has completely. I just adore this kit. It sounds silly, it made itself.
Yeah.
But it spoke to you, and you just know what you want to make with it. And I think the silver alongside the Swarovski crystals is just amazing. It's just absolutely beautiful. And I've still got Swarovski crystals left, and I've still got opal, and I've still got pearls, and I've still got amethyst left. So I've made 5 pieces. Jewellery. Yeah, and they're all gem heavy. They're all gem heavy. And you know, I've got elements there now that I can make earrings, rings. You know, I could make a little hair vine with the Swarovski crystals and the pearls that are left, or the lavender, or the amethyst that are left. It's just, this kit just went on and on and on, and I have still got a few of the jump rings left from the other part of the kit as well.
This is amazing. I'm over the moon with this. I'm going to put it into perspective from just something that's, I haven't even thought about this, but I'm just going to tell you because I don't know how this is going to work in, and I probably haven't thought this through, but my friend and I met my friend who I haven't seen for 11 years, since college, the other day. Because it turns out she's moved to Solihull, which is just up the road. And we met, and she got a new phone cover. It was all sparkly because her friend has started making phone covers, and she started gluing on crystals. I believe they're to be Swarovski, I do not know. But she glues them on, and my friend was like, look at my phone, it's the first one she's ever done, so there was a couple out of place, and she said that was £20, but she normally charges £80 to glue them on a cover. She was like, it's really, really easy, and people fly it and buy it all the time. And I'm like, £80 for a bit of glue stuck up. You don't just have to put these in your jewellery. Put them in your clothes, embellish your outfits, embellish your shoes, embellish your whatever it might be. These are not just for jewellery making, neither are the pearls. A beautiful ball gown, and you adorn it with pearls and Swarovski crystals. Think of Marilyn Monroe, 2,500 Swarovski crystals. That dress sold for over $1.9 million.
These would make beautiful candle decorations as well. So if you did a candle wrap or napkin rings, something where you've got incandescent light that's going to flicker, or you know, a wedding, you know, an evening wedding. So when you're in the evening and the lights, you know, are dimmed a little bit, these will just fire all over the place. They're just amazing. They really are. And I've not really had much to do with Swarovski crystal until this kit, and I just adore. I bought Gemma's kit.
Did you?
Yeah.
I bought Jan's kit this morning. Jan's kit sold out, I bought that one, and you bought Gemma's kit that sold out. We both want this one.
Yeah, both want this one.
And we can't buy it. Have I got any left? Enjoy it. Right, got part 2 of the kit actually. Should we do that here?
And do you know what's really nice? That all the kits from today will all work together because they're all beautiful colours together. So if you have got all 3 kits, you've got some beautiful colours to work together.
I agree. Well, I wish I could join you right now. Actually, Mr. Tom. How you doing in there? Yeah, happy? Feel like giving the contact centre a call in a minute? No way am I doing that again. No. Oh, it's all right. It's okay. Loving it. Right, let's get your jump rings on the go. Now this is the ultimate chainmail deal, but I only have 55 of these. We have got three different sets of plain jump rings sizes, if my eyes see correctly. Yeah, we do. So we've got ovals, and we've got rounds, and then we've got decorated rounds. Whew! Let's get it on. So we're looking at 200 in the 6mm round, which are open, the 7mm round, which are open, the 7x5mm here, which are, if I turn them around this way, are oval. Can you see? So you get yourself your oval ones here, which are 7x5, 6mm and 7mm in the open and round. So that's 200 of each, that's 600 there in total. Plus, you get these really, really good, and they're all silver plated, 5mm, which you get 100 of. These are textured. I'll try and add them on to the end, but well, to be fair, they're just going to look round from the end at 5mm, but they are textured. So you're getting a really nice effect from these ones, really, really luxurious. And it changes up your design, I imagine, by having something with a different texture in there. Can you see that a little bit better from the side, maybe? They're really nice. So they're 5mm. Now these ones are open jump rings as well. However, I'm struggling to see where the open is. So they're closed very flush, very well closed. And then a jump ring, which is amazing. These are so cool. I haven't seen this in ages either.
No, these I think I had one maybe in the beginning of the year, but this is Becky, presenter Becky's favourite tool. Becky loves this, yeah. And very easy to open jump rings. You can't really use them to weave the jump rings in unless you're doing like a basic 2-in-1 design.
Okay.
But for opening a load of jump rings really fast and just only using one pair of pliers, so easy. We'll show you how to use it.
I was going to say this is my second favourite tool. Thread zapper is my favourite, however I still can't find it. But my thread zapper is my favourite, just because I just couldn't believe it.
It is good fun.
And then I got this. Maybe I don't love this as much because I haven't got one. Maybe there's envy there, maybe that's what it is. I had £22.25 for all 7, sorry? What's going on with you? I've only got 50 odd of these. You've got to join me as soon as you can. You know the price we discussed earlier. You were there. It was not that price, was it? Is it higher or lower?
It was a lot higher.
Well, £12.95, that's not going to be there for long. You've got something against me getting treats tonight, haven't you, Tom? You're going super low, and everybody else, well, do you know what? I'm really pleased for you. You've just seen both parts of the kit. Who would have thought?
So what's the price for both parts of the kit?
So we went to, I was just trying to calculate that, £39.95 for the pearls, 2 strands of pearls, Zambian amethyst, lavender opal, jump rings, 200 of those, and Swarovski elements in both the 6mm or Swarovski crystals in both the 6mm and the 4mm. That all went to £39.95. This at £12.95 is £52.90.
So you've got 900 jump rings, a tool, 4 strands of gemstones, and 48
in each pack of Swarovski.
In each pack of Swarovski crystals.
Just shy of 100 Swarovskis.
And that's just over £50, £53. Is it £53, £54? That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I'd sell one of those necklaces for, it would be going near the £80, £90 mark.
Easily?
Yeah.
And what's great about it is they're bespoke pieces.
Yeah, that's it.
They're bespoke, but bearing that in mind, this might help you as well because a lot of people know Swarovski. A lot of people know it as a brand. So if they know that you work with Jewellery Maker, genuine gemstone crystals, genuine gemstones, and then Swarovski crystals as well, and they are genuine Swarovski crystals, it actually says that on the packet as well. You get a little packet that says Swarovski crystals. So it's not a looky-likey crystal. Bear in mind their way of working is patented as well. So it is a very special way, it is protected, it is something that's quite luxurious in a crystal. It's an Austrian crystal, it's a Swarovski crystal. It's so fun to be able to offer that to you. And bearing in mind from my point of view, we're not really covering the cost of them, they're just an add-in. Because I've got 2 strands of pearls, I've got Zambian amethyst, I've got 200 jump rings that are silver plated at 5mm and open, and I've got myself my lavender opals. So all of that together, I would happily pay £39.95 for, and think is a really, really good deal.
Yeah.
To add in those elements as well, just gives you another way of looking at it. And if you don't like it and you don't love it, send it back because Fleur and I love it. Yeah, we're here, we're there.
I'll buy it.
You can work with it all over again.
I could. It's one of those kits that you could take it apart and work with it again and do completely different because of the the versatility of them, like we were saying, the drill holes in the Swarovski crystals, you know, the beauty of those pearls and those opals and the amethyst. You could do so much different with them all the time. You could keep coming up with different ideas, but the Swarovski crystals are fabulous for things like the ladder weave and for the beady bead, which is why I gravitated straight to those, because they sort of like jigsaw together so beautifully. And I think with the amethyst and that beautiful lilac crystal just play lovely together. Like we were saying last time, play nicely together.
Yeah, they play like good girls and boys in the playground.
But I just say, if you did a whole bracelet of that, you know, take out the chainmail section, I've got enough that I could have done the whole bracelet in that left, so I could have gone all the way around. I just think that they're as elements and as, you know, as features in your jewellery. And like you said, what's so beautiful is that you can make your own bespoke jewellery with well-known branded, you know, crystals that people know because they've heard of them before.
Yeah, you don't have to explain them.
No.
They're there. If you want more information on them, do contact us, because there's plenty to tell you about it. But we're all about, many of you will know for years, Genuine Gemstones, we've got all the facts about them. But if you want to know more about Daniel Swarovski, if you want to know more about that, we can talk to you about that as well, all the designs when they first started coming out. It was over 120 years ago they launched. They have been running for a very, very long time. And they're world renowned, they're all over the world. So to have that in, you could sell your jewellery worldwide, and we have a worldwide audience, so that in itself is really special. Whether you want to take advantage of it or not, Fleur and I definitely do.
Yes, definitely. If there's any left when I get out of the studio, I'm getting a couple, because I just think...
Well, we can't get them again.
No, that's it. And I was quite shocked at the price. I honestly thought this kit would be near £100.
Well, I think it's because we know the brand, as you know, we know the brand, so we automatically put a price point on there. We know that they have their little swan as the symbol. We talk about it quite a lot. It's lovely. However, these are not Swarovski pieces that you're getting. You're getting Swarovski crystals, and you make your own pieces. That's why it's all about you.
I just love
Enjoy it. Fleur, you're going to show us what to do, and I'm so excited.
So just before we go on to the chainmail weave that we're going to do, I'm just going to quickly show you how to use one of your jump ring openers. Do you want one, Ali?
Yes, I was literally about
That's why I brought
Did you see me? I was itching. I was like, oh, I want to go over there and get it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know you too well.
I've only got 11. I've only got 11 of this left.
So
I really want this. Are you sure you can't get me one, Tom? Please. Serious. Go on.
Oh. So with your jump ring opener, you've got two sides to it. So you've actually got a very large slot and a very thin slot. So the very large slot would be for your twisted jump rings, or if you've got any of the square profile jump rings that we used to do and the new ones that we do, that's absolutely perfect for the large large opening that's there. Okay, and next to it is a very, very thin element there, so a very thin opening. That's fabulous for all your sterling silver, so things that are made on a 0.8 or a 0.9 wire.
Yeah.
If you turn it around, you've got your, what we class as more conventional sizes. So these, both of them exactly the same, and they take the 1 mil jump rings. So the way that you use it, you pop it on any finger, so it works if you're left-handed or right-handed. I always have it on my ring finger. So you only need one pair of pliers, so it saves you picking up your pliers all the time. So it's quite a speedy thing to speed up opening jump rings. So all you're going to do is hold the jump ring in your pliers, pop it into your jump ring opener, and just twist your pliers towards you. And that's all you do. And then to close it back up, like I say, they're not very good if you've got a really tight chainmail weave that you need to like squeeze a jump ring into a place. But for opening jump rings, so you could. I've actually opened about 200 jump rings in about 20 minutes, which is quite fast because I don't need, because if I know these aren't the right pliers, but if I needed to pick up, I'd open that one and then I'd have to put that one down and then put my pliers down to pick up the next jump ring. Yeah. So it's time consuming, whereas all I need to do is just pick them up and open them. And that's all you do. Do
you know what I find is even easier is the fact that you don't actually have to find where the join is.
Yeah.
You put it in and it finds it for you.
Yeah, you can just give it a little turn and you'll find it. So yeah,
oh, I need this.
They are fabulous. They're absolutely great, and you can use it on any finger, and it's left-handed and right-handed. So that's how you use your jump ring opener.
Can I just let you know these shaded opals are coming up at 7:45. That's like 10 minutes time. 8 o'clock. We'll do them 8 o'clock. All right. Well, we want to make sure we get the demonstration in.
Yep.
These are not under 20. I had a conversation with our gemologist and she said $27.95. Our gemologist said $27.95. We're going to do under 20. Okay, let's go.
Okay, so we're going to do the Romanov weave, which is the large necklace at the end. So it's basically two sections of Byzantine that cradles a gemstone or a Swarovski crystal. I've used the 6mm bicones or the zillion cut that we've got in the kit. So we need to first of all make our Byzantine sections. Yes. So a lot of you will already know how to make Byzantine sections, but if anybody's new, it is classed as a beginner weave as well. So you can create a really nice look and still have that that nice ease to them. So you need your 6mm jump rings. So just make sure that Ali gets the right ones.
Is it these ones?
Yeah, that's the ones. Yeah. So you need your 6mm jump rings, and what I'm going to do is I've opened one, and I'm going to pop 4 closed jump rings onto there. Okay, so you can see that there, and close that one up. Now, to make a Byzantine element, we need a chain of 5 pairs. So all I've done now is taken my next open jump ring and go through all 4 of those jump rings together and close that. And now when I open this up, I've got a chain of 3 pairs. So all I need now is another 2 pairs onto there. Okay?
Yep.
So let me just... And then I'm just going to...
Oh, you don't need them,
I don't need them. No. And then I'm going to go through again with my next open jump ring into just one end of the chain that I've already created, and pop on my last 2 jump rings and close. And again, as you can see now, to follow the suit, because you can see I've got one that's only a single one here, this red one's only a single one. So all I'm going to do is go through and double that one up. And it's just a quicker way of making a chain of 10 jump rings into 5 pairs. So you always need 3 sets of 2 to be able to make a Byzantine link. So I've got 1, 2, 3 in my middle, and then 1, 2, 3 again for my middle again. So this is going to create one Byzantine section. So I'm going to hold the number 3 jump ring, okay, and I'm going to let the first 2 jump rings fall either side. So this is the first pair, and they've gone either side of the second pair, so you can see there. What I'm going to do now is let them fold down by the side of number 3 pair, and if I give them a little squeeze, you can see that all of a sudden the second pair are starting to open, and they are actually in between the second pair. So the first pair's folded back and come into the middle of the second pair. I'm now going to take my open jump ring and I'm just going to collect them up into the middle, and you'll know straight away when you've got it, because it creates this lovely Byzantine knot. So that's my first jump ring. Now, because this is a section of Byzantine and it's pairs, we need to just pop another one through there to create our Byzantine knot. So it's followed the suit, if you like. So with chainmail, it follows a pattern, and usually if you've got double pairs of jump rings, you need to finish with a pair of jump rings just so it keeps the same look. Now, when you've made your Byzantine section and you're going to work on the other side, sometimes what can happen is these can fall either side, and now it doesn't look like it did before, and that's only because there's no pressure onto these 2 here. So as soon as you give them a little pull, or you put the jump ring in to connect it into somewhere, then they'll come back up. So if it looks like that, you haven't done it wrong. What you can do, and what some people do, is they'll hold it on the other side, and then it doesn't look the same. It won't go into the Byzantine knot. So if it's gone like this, it's just because these need to go one to one side, one to the other, and then when you give it a little pull, it'll just pop up into that nice Byzantine knot.
Now, I don't want to interrupt you, but just so you know, I have 40 kits and baskets, and I have about 30 odd kits left, 35 or 36 left. So you will need to check it out if you want it, because these are not going to hang around. I appreciate we're all watching the demonstration. I'm trying to join in as well and do it. You need to check out your basket, because this will sell out and there are no more. Fleur and I cannot get any more. We want them and we work here and we can't get them. So if you've got it in your basket, I urge you to check this out. We've never done anything like it before. It's not going to be redone. This exact kit. This is dubbed the best kit ever on Jewellery Maker, and I'm not saying that lightly.
And I've worked with sterling silver kits.
Yes.
I've had 800 jump rings and sterling silver in a kit, and this for me is I'm just looking there, people buying 2s, and I can't blame you, because it is just the most beautiful kit. Right, so we've done one side of our Byzantine section, and now we're going to do exactly the same to the next 3 pairs. So we're using the middle one again as the number 3. So I'm going to hold number 3, let the first pair fall either side, and then let them drop by the side of that number 3 pair. And then when you give it a squeeze, and it works better when you've got the smaller jump rings, these are extra large, just so you can see where it's all going to connect to. So you can see now that the number 1 pair have folded down either side, and as I've squeezed them, they've come up into the middle of the number 2 pair. Okay, and you'll see that straight away. As soon as you give that little squeeze, it will just pop up into that nice Byzantine knot. I've popped my jump ring through there. Now what some of the ladies, when I did the chainmail experience, were finding really helpful was to put a little bit of wire through there and hold it while they got the next jump ring ready. So that's a really nice little idea, that you can have just a little piece of wire or a pokey tool, or one of the tools that come in the toolkits, the little awl. You can just pop that in there and just leave it in there. And now you've got your full Byzantine section. So you've got this beautiful, almost like a bow effect. Okay, so what we need to do to make each Romanov section, we need 2 of these. So if I just pop that down by the side, I'll show you them in the correct size. So have I got a blackboard underneath there?
No, but I can get you one.
I've got one here, it's all
over
right,
here.
Ali.
Have you got one? I've got one here.
It's a bit shiny, that one.
Oh, thank you, Sam.
Oh, thank you.
Just
so you can see.
Oh yes, perfect. Just so you know, it's 15 minutes until we do the opals, which are going to be under £20. Multicolour opals, brand new. They're special.
So I've now got my 2 sections of my Byzantine. So like I say, what I would tend to do, if I'm doing a necklace like this, I'd make all the Byzantine sections and then connect them all together. So these are using the 6mm. What I then did is I took one of the beautiful Swarovski crystals and I popped it onto a little bit of 0.6 wire. Now what you have to be careful of is this doesn't get any larger than the actual Byzantine sections. So if your loops are too big and you've got too many wraps and it sticks out either side of the Byzantine section, these won't curl around, because what we're going to do is we're going to make these curl around with the aid of a larger jump ring. So we're now going to go back to my favourite topic, which is food, and make sandwiches.
Oh, I love food. Oh, I'm super hungry for dinner tonight.
Always make jump ring sandwiches, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Right, so I've now got...
See, when you said that, I thought you said donut there. You said don't I?
Don't I? Yeah, I like donuts as well. So I've now got the 7mm size jump ring. So you always need a larger jump ring to connect it all together. So what I'm going to do is I've opened this already. I'm going to pop one of my Byzantine sections onto there, so it's just hanging down. I'm then going to pop my Swarovski crystal into the middle. That's already on a little piece of wire. You can use a head pin.
Just to see that, I'm just going to pop my Swarovski crystal in.
And then I'm going to pop my next section. So I've got my 3 sections on there already. I'm going to close this jump ring up now. Okay, so that's one side completely closed. And now you can probably see where the pattern's going to go. If I just lay it down there, you can see what's going to happen now with my next jump ring. Is going to close it all up. So I take my next jump ring. Now the only thing that you have to be careful of is that you keep them in the same sequence. So I'm going to go through my Byzantine section at the bottom first, and then my loop of my eye pin. Sorry, it's just easier, I'll pick it up. And then my last section of my Byzantine, and close that one up. And now what I've got is I've got a beautiful, what looks like a little flower with that gorgeous little Swarovski crystal in the middle. Now that's just one element, so when you want to make more, all you're going to do is open up this last jump ring again and pop on your next 3, and that's how you create a chain of Romanovs. But you can just, I mean, they just make beautiful rings, they make beautiful earrings just by themselves. So it's just a really nice way of just showcasing a single gemstone or a single Swarovski crystal. If you wanted to use the gemstones, you could use the pearls. The lighter coloured pearls work beautifully within this kind of design, and also the amethyst. But you can have a little play around with them. So again, most people start with Byzantine because it's got 40 different variants. So from having those 40 different variants, you can then go and make something like this just by having 2 little sections of it, and it creates just a really nice element. So that's how I created the middle bit. The little pearls that they're just hanging down they're actually onto the large 7mm jump rings. So be very careful when you opening them up. I've actually put them onto a separate jump ring and then added them in, because what you don't want to happen is to open one of the jump rings up and it all fall apart.
Yes.
So I've added in a jump ring as well, and that's where you can use your beautiful textured jump rings, because it's got that lovely look to it as well. That, you know, you've got that different like an Italian chic look, because they've got that texture to them.
Yeah, they're really stylish, and just adding extra value, isn't it?
Yes,
to your jewellery. It makes it more bespoke,
wonderful.
doesn't it?
So have I got time to quickly do the last weave? So on the neckline piece, that's actually a weave called the cross weave, and it's very simple to construct. I've done it a few times, but it's one of my favourite ones to use the 5mm jump rings with, because the 5mm ones are quite small. You know, there's not as many weaves that we do with those as they would be, say, the 6 and the 7mm. So this is one of my favourite ones to do with this weave. Now we've got to create, perfect.
Did I do it right?
Yeah, so you just put an extra 2 on the end there, but that's okay. But that's, see, this is what's so beautiful about chainmail. Ali's little section of Byzantine's exactly the same as my little section. So that's what's so lovely about chainmail. And you've never done that one before? You've done that one before?
Byzantine, I think maybe once about a year ago when we did a DVD, I think.
Yeah, so you know it's
a very long time ago.
You did.
I really enjoy
extra
it.
well, you can make another one later. So to create the cross weave, what we're going to do is we need to create 3 sections of 3 sets of 2. So we've just quickly shown how to create a section of 3 sets of 2.
Okay.
And all we basically do is just
what size jump rings was this with?
The 5mm. Okay. So what we've done is we've added 4 closed jump rings onto 1 open jump ring and close them up. And then we're just going to double that jump ring up, and that gives us our 6 jump rings into 3 sets of 2. Okay? Right, what we're going to do with these ones, I'm just going to lay this one down on the board. So with the cross weave, it basically does what it says on the tin. So you're going to create a cross section with your jump rings. So now all we're going to do is just connect all of these together. So that's what it actually looks like. So if I just get some jump rings that I can connect it with.
Are these the 5mm ones, the texture ones?
Yeah, they're the 5mm ones. And these are really quick to create, and they're really nice little elements. So I've used them in the earrings as well, because they make really nice drop earrings. So I'm going to take my first section of 3 sets of 2, and I'm going to add on my second section of 3 sets of 2. So I've just got 2 onto 1 of the open jump rings. Now what I've done in my design, I've used the 3 sets of 2 as the plain 5mm, and these connecting ones as the textured ones. So you've got that different element again to it.
Now, I don't want to interrupt, but I'm just going to quickly show you some jump rings, because the kit's almost sold out. So just so you get something to treat yourself to. We've got the flat round pliers, which is a mix of both.
They're great. They're great for making ring shanks, those as well.
And then you've got chain nose pliers.
Yep.
So it's always good to have 2 pliers. I've got both of Fleur's.
That's all right.
Well, actually, you've got lots.
I've got lots.
We'll do them separately. What one do you want to do first, quickly? Flat nose. Flat and round nose. It's a bit of both. Can't make their mind up, so they've just gone for both. It's a great wee tool in one if you don't want to take, if you're travelling, isn't it? If you don't want to take your round nose pliers and your flat nose pliers, then you could do this as an option. You've got the angles that you can create with the flat nose, haven't you, with your right angles if you do wire writing. $3.95. Our tools don't go this low, Tom. Oh, and then you've got the round nose pliers here, as you say, great for creating rounds.
Yeah, great for creating a curve in a piece of wire. So you put the round on the inside, and as you close it down, it starts to curl around that round nose section.
Ah, and then like you can do your wrap loops as well, can't you?
These would be great for Claire with her wire writing, because she always uses her flat nose and her round nose, so you could use, like you say, the angles of the flat nose and then your round nose to create your loops.
Get the best of both worlds. Only $3.95. It is possibly an add to your order if you're thinking, actually, you know what, I need a new pliers. I need a new plier, but I maybe need both. What one do I go for? Just get them both in one, 2 in 1. You can give it a try. You know what? You've got 30 days. If you don't like it or you don't use it, send it back. And then you've got the chain nose ones, which I really, really like, because it gets you into a little bit more of a narrower angle than you would with just your flat nose, because it narrows in at the end, almost like a little bit like a Concorde. Not that I've ever been on a Concorde, but to me that's what I'm looking for. And you can create nice curves, because they have got a very seamless curve over the top of them as well. So if you did need to just bend the wire over a curve, you've got that beautiful curve onto them. But like you say, they are
really nice chain nose pliers. You can get really deep into a chainmail weave if you've missed a jump ring closure that could be a little bit better than it is.
Yeah.
You know, you can get right in and do that one and put a little bit more.
And you've just matched that same price of $3.95. Loving your work again. XSGX66 shouldn't be the price at $3.95. But enjoy them. Treat yourself.
So what I've got now is I've got my 2 sets of 3 connected together with this red jump ring. So now I need to bring this one up to the cross section. So this is going to be the horizontal section, this bottom bit. So I'm going to go through that very last pair of jump rings and bring it up to the last pair of jump rings of the first set of 3. So exactly the same place where my other red jump ring is. And close that one up. So now when I lay this one down, when I lay it down now, I've now got my first part of the cross section. So then for the bottom section, I'm going to go through one end of the double pair and attach in my last set of 3 and close. And then again,
it's quite hard to close the jump ring with 4 in it.
Yes, it is. Yeah, you have to. You put 2 on and then slip it round to the other 2. That's easier.
Should have done that better, shouldn't I?
So now what I need to do is connect this section here into here. So you can see this is now my next vertical. So in the cross weave you've got 2 verticals and 1 horizontal. So I'm now going to go through exactly the same pair of jump rings and just connect it up to the vertical and close. So if you just lay it out on your board, you'll see where it all needs to go. And you can see there how then these large jump rings get in the way of this weave because it only works in the really small weaves. But you can see I've got my vertical section, my horizontal section, and then my last vertical section. And that then creates that lovely cross weave, which takes up quite a lot of room on your necklace. So if you've got less gemstones, or you want to save your Swarovski crystals and only use a few of them, it only takes a few to create. So you can see how I've only actually used 1, 2, 3, 4 opals on either side, and the rest of it's chainmail. So it breaks up the chainmail really nicely with these beautiful colours, and it looks really nice in the earrings as well. And you can create this into a bracelet, so that would make a really nice bracelet. And doesn't take many of your jump rings to actually make it.
It looks like little roses, I think.
Yeah, it does. It would make a really nice rosary link as well. So if you wanted to make a really long chain with that, it'd make an absolutely beautiful chain. And it's a way of using those gorgeous textured jump rings in with your plain jump rings as well. Because I've connected them with the textured jump rings.
Yeah,
so each diagonal connection is with the actual textured jump ring.
Oh, I made this whole thing small.
Yeah, that's all right. You can do it all with those as well.
My chainmail for the day.
That's perfect.
Had my chainmail fixed. Thoroughly enjoyed that.
You're a good student, you.
Good teacher.
Yeah, and she does Mobius rings like speedy.
Literally, I do them all the other day. I was trying to teach Sheila how to do it. I was like, look, you just do this. Make sure it's going in the same way, just to do exactly what Fleur tells me. I absolutely love that, Fleur.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much. Oh, I love it. Isn't that amazing? Wasn't that just phenomenal? Anything you want to see, please. So look how many are in baskets, and we can only see 20.
Oh, please, you won't regret it. It's a beautiful kit.
I kind of half want to say don't get it, and then that way they'll be
one for us.
It's not bad. It's like, you don't really, like...
Even if you're not, they're not like girly colours, but even if you're not that kind of girly lavender people, this kit's so lovely, and if you do sell your jewellery, it will appeal to a lot more people than you think because of those colours.
Well, it's said to be the second favourite colour, both ladies and gents, your lilacs and your blues. Freshwater pearls, we launched these at around, just about an hour ago. Not long ago, actually. And they flew out the door. There were 300, so fortunately there's a little bit of stock left. Not hundreds, but a little bit. You can see how well this will go with your phenomenally gorgeous kit, Fleur, and what you've made with it.
Pop that as an element.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine?
I'll get another open jump ring, we can just pop it on.
You're amazing, go for it. Do you want your tools back? I've got all of them. Those pliers, I like them.
They're
you need to get used to them though, I think.
Yeah, you do.
Took me a wee while to sort my head around them, but
just slip it, go through there.
So if I move them to the side.
It's probably easier if I put the jump ring on first, isn't it? It will go on there.
It's only because the pearls are so big. The jump ring, I think the jump ring's open too wide, is it? I think it is. I think the jump ring is. There we go.
There we go.
We're on. We're in.
There's a joke in there somewhere. How many people does it take to put a jump ring on a set of pearls? I can't even put the jump ring
Right,
on
here,
there.
I'll hold the jump ring. You get the. What's it called?
Jump ring. The other one. This is good telly, isn't it?
Sorry.
You have to try.
I think that we've opened the jump ring too wide.
No, we get it.
There we go.
There we go. Let's quickly close it up before it decides to jump off.
Yeah. Could you imagine? I've just let it go. I've left it in your hands. I'm like, doing out this one. Oh my word.
There you go.
Can you believe this? So you've got a pearl necklace, and then you've got yourself a genuine jump ring silver plated treat with a Swarovski crystal.
And then you could have either one of the pearls or another Swarovski crystal at the bottom just to hold it all down.
To pull that into shape.
Just to pull it into shape.
Oh my word.
That is beautiful, isn't it? That is really nice. And it just proves you don't need too much of anything to have that wow factor, because those pearls are so amazing.
You can see how luscious they are, how smooth they are. They've got everything I look for in a pearl. And more than what I would look for in a pearl at $14.95.
Yeah.
You've got the quality, you've got the colour, but lots of you, and lots of people are coming through and multi-purchasing, and I completely understand why. If you've just tuned in, we have just had one of the most wonderful, wonderful gemstone nights. We've had premier sterling silver treats. We've got hairpins. I managed to get thanks, producer Tom. I managed to get some hairpins for you, or for me actually, but there's still some for you. There's plenty there. We have so many treats, so many price points, something for everyone. We've got opals coming up under £20 that will go with this kit. All the colours are what's out there at the moment. Open any magazine at the moment and you're looking at those lovely summer soft colours, and you're getting them there. They're coming up. You've got the lilacs, you've got the pinks, you've got those lovely soft blues, serenity tones, mint tones, really lovely. And then you've got a slightly darker blue as well. We've got a silver gold bead scoop for you, which you were having a look at earlier actually.
Some lovely pieces in that.
The price is fabulous.
Yeah.
Lots and lots coming your way. We've got loads of treats. We've got Labradorite coming out, we've got Tanzanite coming out, we've got the double A graded opal. And you want more? Well, we'll give you more then. We'll just give you everything we've got. Sounds like a plan to me. £14.95. We have got a really, you need to check them out though. Oh, in the break, does that mean I can go and get the kit and the jump rings? Ha, totally going to try. Right, maybe a slightly longer break than usual. No, it won't. No, it won't. It'll be exactly like a minute. Just enough time for me to call on Fleur, maybe. Short break. We'll see you in a sec. Ha.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Hello there, how are you doing? Sorry, I'm just looking at all these treats that I'm missing, and I wasn't allowed to call in the break. It made me really sad. I had to look at your treats that are coming up now. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, I want to buy everything. I've been shopping all day today on Jewellery Maker, and I need to stop at some point, but it's not going to be now. These are your star buy. I mean, so excited about these. I took these to our gemologist earlier today, the gorgeous Hannah, and instantly we were so excited about them. The first thing Hannah said to me was actually, you've got all the colours for wedding. You've got the bridesmaid colours and the pastel pinks. You've got yourself the mother of the bride colours. You've got yourself the braid colours with your something blue. You've got the ultimate strand. Now, oh, I really want this. You might not be into weddings. You might not be looking at them that way. You might just be flicking through the magazines at the moment and seeing all the colours that are popular. People are calling them lollipop colours. They're the soft summer colours. It might be particular fruits and the soft variety. I just think they're dreamy. If you've ever looked at our opals before and you're not too sure what to go for, what colour, whether you go for the mints or whether you go... In fact, I don't really think we've had the mints before. We've had the blues and we've had the lilacs and we've had the pinks. I haven't seen the mints before, which are these ones. In fact, they go quite well with these blue opals. They're not far off the blue of these. Very, very similar. They're a perfect combination. Really, I genuinely do feel they would be a perfect combination. And if... Oh, really want these as well. So much I want today. Literally, I'm going to shop till I drop. Lots and lots available for you today, but bearing in mind this, even though our gemologist said to me, Ali, or what are we looking for these? Around $27.95 was her guesstimate. We're not even close at that price. In fact, we've already promised you that we are taking this under £20. Now that's for only 165 people. That's all we have. Really, really popular. I cannot believe how many treats I've got for you, but this, totally natural, is a must for us. I've got so many multi-purchases in there. First person in, Catherine, Hampshire, you've got yourself 5. Loving your work. I've got Marie straight in after it with 2. I've got Collectors in Essex straight in after that with 2. Merseyside Angelina, great to see you. You've got 2. Sharon Essex got 2. Heather's in, Karen's in, Beverly's in, Deirdre's in, Jackie's got 3. Sharon's got 2. Sorry, I've said Sharon twice actually. Vivian's in there, Lincolnshire, you're flashing up on my screen, and by the time I go to read your name to say how many you've checked out, another 10 people have checked out and just bumped you down the order. So many of you have come through. Beverly there, I've got Terry in the Isle of Wight, I've got Sharon in Essex, I don't know if I've said that already. Vivian, I've said your name, sorry, forgive me. Lincolnshire, you've got 2. Linda in Merseyside. Kent Collectors have got 2. Kaz in Hampshire, you've got 2. I haven't even got the price on, you just know they're going under £20. I had 100 of these, as I said a moment ago, 165 actually, which is just over 150, sorry, obviously. You need to join me quickly on these. The first thing I saw when I saw this was wool. I want. And then the second thing I thought was mikham, which is the Persian word for I want. Then I thought to myself, yeah, mikham. If you ever hear me say mikham, it means I want. I want that. I want it. When I spent some time with some Persian family, I spent saying it a lot all the time, so I came back to Jewellery Maker and I had to hold my tongue so long because I was like, you're not going to know what I'm on about. It sounds like I'm choking. It does a little bit, quite guttural. But anyway, after I thought I want, and then I thought mikham, which is I want, then I thought to myself, this is perfect for anyone who's not sure what opal strand to go for, because you can get a little taste of each of them, and then if you do decide to go for a full strand of one of them, you already have a taste of them, you already know what your favourite is, or you might want all of them after this, you might not just want one of them, but it gives you a taste. I hope you don't mind me saying this, but I really think these two should go together if your budget allows. And to be fair, if you'd budgeted like one of our buying team, and if you budgeted like our gemologist and me probably, you would be able to get both of these for less than the price you would expect to pay for just this opal on its own. No, I don't want to tell anybody. Yes, of course I do. Right, so many of you have got it already. You've got an idea of what we're up to. I promised you under £20. Now, how many have I got left? About 100. Roughly 100, over 65 have gone without a guaranteed price. Now, you can see a price on the web, and I'm going to see what that price is. I'm going to have a look with you. Oh! You can't change it! I am not happy about this. No. No. We were already going £10 below what our gemologist thought at £17.95. What do you mean, I know? Oh, you weren't there, were you? Oh my gosh, it was me, myself, and Hannah. Oh my word. Oh, yes. This is amazing. Yes, 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 yes. I can't believe you're giving. It feels like you're giving them away. It's giving them away. Feels like you're giving them away.
And they're really large pieces of opal as well. Really large.
100%. They're 6 by 3 to 8 by 4 centimetres. Now I'm going to count them because there's 70 carats in this one strand. I don't even think there's anywhere close to 70, which would mean 10 carats a stone. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4. I'm going to take these away just so you don't get confuzzled that you get these as well. Sorry, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Did I mention they're natural? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 30 on there at 70 carats. They're over 2 carats per stone. These are wonderful. How amazing is that? 2.33 carats. A 2 carat stone of an opal. Now I appreciate they graduate, but however 2.33, it means that each one is probably around 2 carats. Totally natural. 49 pence each. Do you know anyone with a natural pink opal? Or I don't even know where we've got the natural mint opals from. I haven't even brought them before. Oh, this is wonderful. We had pearls that went to $14.95. All of our treats are supposed to be $17.95. You've taken to $14.95. Producer Tom, he's like, I know, tell me about it. Crazy, but so good at the same time. Right, my thought to you is then, anything that you've looked at that you fancied, maybe you've thought all night, I'm going to wait and I'm going to get the opals and then I'll see if I can add anything else price point wise, depending on what they are, I'll see if I add anything else in my basket. Now is the time to add to your order for anything you might have seen tonight, because a lot of people do that. A lot of people will wait for the one piece that they want, the superstar buy, the showstopper, or whether it be something like the pearls that we had earlier, which were the showstopper, maybe these. You've been waiting for them for a certain time. You know they're coming up at a certain time. When we do them, you then know what your budget is allowing, what's left over. And that is amazing. To get yourself opals like this and quality and colour. 7 are going to a collector in Essex. 7. Originally got 5, now got 7. This is so awesome. We did have 150 odd, 65, sorry, forgive me. I've got about 50 left. With plenty in web baskets. I'm not sure exactly how many. I've got at least 20 in mine. 26. Great to see you all. Thank you so much. Enjoy. Can we have a look at the jewellery that Fleur made? Because Fleur worked with this. That bracelet is gorgeous. Is that what we were making earlier?
Yeah,
the Byzantine
just
weaves?
Byzantine links, yeah. So I just thought I'd just show just another way of using the Byzantine links. And,
oh my God.
And it's so lovely, because if I turn it around, you can as it turns around on your wrist, you're going to get a different colour each time it turns.
This is so pretty.
It's just so beautiful. They are.
What size is that?
Probably your size.
Yes.
And if it's not, then we're Jewellery Maker, so we could make it fit.
I loved you even more than I loved you a minute ago. Enjoy those. That you do not want to miss. If there's any left, well, I'm in. We're going to do a bead scoop for you. It's going to be at the end of the hour. I'll show it to you quickly. I just want to see what the code was for the other blue one, so if you want to add it, I'll quickly grab it for you. So for the other blue one that I showed you next to, that one was VERU 73, VERU 73, and it went to $9.95. Silver and gold bead scoop, we love it. It's coming, it's got pearls in there. Oh my gosh. Lovely, lovely, lovely. More sterling silver premieres for you. Can you handle it? Well, you couldn't do a wedding fair weekend without sterling silver. It wouldn't be right. Should we do a flower next? This one I showed to you earlier. This for me is a pendant. I appreciate that it's meant to be a toggle clasp and you've got the toggle. This is a pendant. Oh, this is lovely. Super lovely. Have a look and see what you think. Did I mention I think this is lovely? Really pretty. Isn't that detailed? Gosh, look at the work that's gone into that. It's almost like little horseshoes in there as well.
You could sit one of those beautiful pearls within that.
Oh, and drop it down.
Drop it inside, so it would like frame it.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Oh gosh, it's huge, isn't it? That is so pretty. And so big at the same time. I can't believe how big that is. Oh my gosh, look at that, Fleur. It's like a perfect frame.
It is. And you've got the elements that you could wire wrap it into place. You know, because you've got all those little horseshoe.
Yeah. And it's a drilled pearl.
Yeah. Make your own little connector.
My gosh, that's perfect fit. It's like Cinderella and the golden slipper. The glass slipper, sorry, not golden. Ooh, it's sterling silver. Is it now? Well, that is not a price I expected. There are 300 of these available for you, the same amount as we had for the strand of pearls. For everyone who got a pearl strand, or for every pearl strand that was allocated, we can allocate one of these as well. But do bear in mind, a lot of people will be thinking, oh, actually, I might get a couple of these, bearing in mind just how good it looks with one pearl. You don't have to put the pearl. Oh, there we go, straight away. Catherine's in with 3 in Hampshire, Sharon's in with 3 in Essex, and Jackie's in with 3 in Shropshire. The first 9 have gone to 3 people. Which is amazing. There are 300. Lady Anthea's in with 2. Everyone who's bought this has got a multi-purchase of either 3 or 2. And that says a lot, doesn't it? You haven't got to get the pearls to go with it. However, they did go to only $14.95. And if you did get them, well, you can see how well they look. For sterling silver, to get pearls and sterling silver like this for under £30. Now, you don't have to get a multi-purchase just because everybody else who's got one has. It doesn't mean you have to. You might just want to get one and see if you like it. Try us out. That could be, with the one jump ring in there, could be a pendant. I don't see why, but I would pay at least, what, £20 for a solid sterling silver pendant. And then with the detail that that's got, you're only looking at $7.95. I haven't even shown you the toggle yet. It's a gorgeous toggle to go with it. Really pretty. How gorgeous is that? So many people getting involved. I'm absolutely loving your work. treat yourself and check it out, and whatever you do not miss out. Toggle as a feature, as a clasp. It's just gorgeous. Oopsie. That's really pretty. Oh wow. This makes me think of bunting. Don't know what it'll make you think of. Have a look and see what you think. Solid sterling silver, as was the last. It's got a 925 sterling silver stamp on it, as does this one. It's a very plain T-bar, which I think goes quite well with the design. And then again, the detail in the previous one, you've got the detail in here as well.
Do you know what I thought that was? 2 lovebirds, 2 doves.
Oh, maybe it is. Actually, I think you're right.
That's what when I just glanced across to it, it looked like 2 doves.
It is. I think you're right. It made me think of really luxurious sort of, you know, when it's sort of gala time and you have this lovely sort of flowery gala bunting around like the Carnival Queen Parade and things like that. It made me think of that. Oh, they're so pretty. Whatever way you want to look on it, you've got sterling silver. You've got a sterling silver stamp on the back of your toggle and on the back of your T-bar, which I've just flipped around for you to see. So they've both got 925 sterling silver on them. Really luxurious, really rich in their gram weight. And for only, now this seems to be an occurring price, for 2.38 grams of sterling silver, we're looking at just £7.95. You'll know what you want to spend. I'm not here to tell you how much to spend or what to spend your money on. That only you know that, and only you know if you want to spend any money. You might just sit and enjoy it and relax and watch the show and have fun and learn new techniques, and that's great too. You don't have to buy anything at all. You can just watch the show. However, if you see something that you like and you want to try it, know that you've got 30 days to make your mind up. You don't have to do it now. You've got 30 days, and it's from the day that it's in your hand. It's not from today. Because I remember I first thought that, and I was like, 30 days. I was like, well, what if you don't get it for 10 days? What if you don't get it for 5 days? It's from the day you get it. You get enough for 2 2-week holidays, time-wise. And I know when I get something home, I'll know within that moment whether I want to keep it or not. But if it's a tool I haven't tried before, I might look at it for a while and think about it for a bit longer. If it's jump rings, for example, the first time I got them, I used them straight away, but only because I'd worked with Fleur. If I hadn't worked with Fleur, they probably would have sat in my side box, and I might not have got the oomph to get them out and I'd give them a go. But if over 4 weeks you don't try it, then send it back, because maybe you won't try it. There's no point in it being sitting in your jewellery box or sitting in its box and not being used. But for £7.95, I can't think of many people who will get this home and not want to start using it and not want to start working with it or not have an idea. And with pearls that we've had on tonight, you need, I have to say, if you have the chance, get yourself a special clasp. Get a clasp that's sterling silver, that's of quality to be with pearls, of quality to be with these high-end gemstones. I appreciate the gemstones are low in price, but that doesn't mean they should be. They happen to be so. Enjoy that treat. It is detailed. It is like 2 little lovebirds or 2 little doves, or it does look like very luxurious bunting. Now, the average ring size in the UK, which is where we are currently, although we are broadcast around the world live 24/7. Well, not live 24/7. Oh gosh, there's add-on extra hours. No, we're not. We're live till 10 p.m. But we do have videos and things, and we do repeat. So we are on show for 24/7, but we're not live. We're live from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. UK time. Now, Jewellery Maker has one of the nicest, in my opinion, gift and travel boxes. This is how I take my jewellery on holiday. I take this because it's got a magnet on it. It's perfect for your handbag. It's a perfect handbag size. You can take your belongings. I always take a couple of treats with me on holiday. I don't take a lot. I'll take a few things, and I like them to be in my hand luggage, but then in your hand luggage you can get lost in there, and it's nice to have a box for your jewellery, for it not to get bumped, and especially if it's wirework pieces, you don't want them getting squashed in your bag, in amongst other things like bottles of water, whatever else you put in your bag when you go travelling. And in here, this is gorgeous. Now, I could be wrong, but I think I might be missing something. I have an amazing ring. However, am I due to have a pearl to go with it? Oh, it's just the ring. Oh, that's okay. It's called a pearl ring. I thought it was supposed to have a pearl there. I was like, there's no pearl there. Okay. This is gorgeous. Do you by any chance have any pearls there?
I have, yes.
May I have one? Now, thank you so much. I would imagine you would use a half drilled pearl rather than a fully drilled pearl. Now you may need to ream this a bit actually. You'd need to ream that. Let me show you. But this is the size of pearl you would use. And you pop it within here. So you've got perfect, divine shank. Look at that. The rope, twisted rope style design. When it's in jewellery, it tends to be classed as a filigree style. This has got little twists in it, little grooves in it, so that when you put it within a gemstone, when you twist it on, it's not going to just slip out. Obviously, you would add in a little bit of glue. I say obviously, that's not fair. You would add in a little bit of glue because that's what we would do. And then you've got this stunning, it's like when Ariel comes out of the wonderful oyster to sing her song in the opening of The Little Mermaid. It's when a wonderful, what's the flower? I want to call it a lotus, but what's the flower in the middle of the, in a lake? Water lily.
Water lily, yeah.
It's like a water lily style design for me. It's so, so pretty. It doesn't just have to be with the pearl. It fits a 10mm round. It's designed for a silver pearl ring. So you can use whatever you want. Any half drill gem that you've got of 10mm you can put in there. Is it? For not 1 second would I think that quality in sterling silver. Look at the shank, it goes all the way around. Now, I started to talk about it a moment ago and I lost my thread, so forgive me. It's a 7, which is an N to O, which is known as a 7 around the world. It's thought to be the average size of a lady's ring finger in the UK.
If you haven't got any half-drilled gemstones, you can use a fully drilled gemstone. And all you'd need to do is get a sterling silver headpin with a ball headpin, cut a little bit off, glue that into the top half of the drill hole, and glue the bottom half of the drill hole into the actual ring, and you've got a feature of the sterling silver as well. Yeah, so if you did want if you haven't got any half drilled, don't let that stop you, because you can actually use a full drilled, and then just fill the other half of the hole with a sterling silver headpin.
And then because it's a 10mm, the headpin, it will look tiny. It will look like almost the centre of the flower. Yeah, yeah. It will almost actually, it would fit in, wouldn't it? Because the stamen, isn't it? It's in the middle of the flower. And then you've got the $8.95. That is not what you expect. That is not how you imagine it to be. But that design, that quality, doesn't, as I say, it does not have to be for a pearl, but the idea, the way that cocoons, there's so many styles and designers who have that sort of flower or oyster style idea or water lily idea with a pearl in the middle. It's quite an iconic symbol, it's quite an iconic design. But that design, that price point shouldn't be going together. Linda's in Yorkshire, I've got a Lincolnshire in there, multi-purchases, Jackie's in Shropshire. Now there's something I worked out that, I don't know about you, but have you ever bought a ring that doesn't fit you, it's too big? If you just wrap a little bit of wire around the back of it, you can actually make it thicker.
I put, when I did one of my rings, I had to put some dental floss around the back of it, or just some cotton, to make it a little bit more, fit a bit better.
Now, I've just popped this on the top. You would need to ream it a little bit more. It's just been reamed a little bit so it fits there, but just to give you an idea, you would ream it, or it would be a gemstone that would have a bigger drill hole in it, and you would fit it in there. But that just needs reamed a little bit more, and it would fit. You can get the gist.
It would still look really lovely with an 8mm gemstone as well in there, or a 6mm, you know, because you've got then more of the silver and it would nestle into the bottom. So they're very versatile, really versatile.
It's so gorgeous. And then just for added, oh, the quality is solid. Oh, it's gone already. We've moved on. Do check it out. Lots and lots of you there. They've got a 925 sterling silver stamp underneath it as well. This is just so pretty. So, jump rings. Is there any jump rings about? Anyone got any jump rings? I've got some spacers. Ooh. Let me show you some jump rings anyway. Not jump rings. I was looking for jump rings. We're looking for jump rings. I've got big spacers. Somebody sellotaped this closed. Is that just so I won't get in them? Probably so I won't get in them and spill them. It's usually why people do things like that. That's why I would do it anyway. How well would these go with your kit, Fleur?
They'd be a fabulous element to the kit, wouldn't they? Be really lovely because you've got that really nice size that we can work with every single part of that kit. And they go on forever, these as well.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
I mean, a tube of 600 and 4mm.
And these are the ones that actually go onto the jump rings, so you can actually add them onto the jump rings.
Yes, I've noticed that actually. A lot of the gemstones wouldn't maybe necessarily go onto a jump ring, but these do.
These ones will.
You can make the prettiest earrings by having what, like 2 jump rings and a shepherd's hook and one of these?
And one of those just in the middle, Yeah, really simple. Or just one of those on just onto a jump ring and then that onto a shepherd's hook. Or doing that as a chain. I do a really nice beaded chainmail chain, which is a 2-in-1 chain.
Yeah.
And it's just got one of the gemstone, one of these metal seed beads either side. Really, just really pretty, and not a lot of time or, you know, skill needed to create a really nice looking chain.
Oh, I want it. I do love these in the middle of jump rings, and as you say, gemstones don't necessarily have a big enough drill hole. Maybe some of the new Swarovski crystals will.
Yeah.
Maybe that would be nice to be able to try and look at those on there. But for the $9.95, you are getting yourself a huge 4mm. Now on Sunday night, we will be bringing you some seed beading ideas. We'll be bringing some more Swarovski crystals, and we'll also be bringing you elements of seed beading with wildfire. I mean, we've had the wildfire tonight, but these 4mm will work really, really well with that Sunday night kit in particular, because there is a lot of weaving going on. I've already seen some of the designs that have been created. They look gorgeous. This is a must for us tonight. At £9.95, Jackie's in, Alexandra's in, and our girls share Jackie's in. Have you ever noticed that these make your gemstone strands go so much further? Not that your gemstone strands aren't long in the first place, but if you just want to be able to make a pair of earrings and a necklace and a bracelet and a ring from one strand, by adding the decorative spacer beads like these, you can, and you don't need a lot of them, you can completely change one strand into a full suite of jewellery just by adding a few of these in. At $9.95. Isn't that fabulous? I think, I'm pretty fair to say most guest designers like to have these in the stash. I know I do. I'm not a guest designer, I'm just I'm an accredited jewellery professional. I enjoy it. And the thing with me is, I was terrible at art. Oh my gosh, well, so much so I got moved out of art into music. Regular viewers, you know, I got moved down the corridor to music. They literally just said, Ali, you're great, but do you want to go down the corridor to music? And I did it, and I love music, and I was great at music. As much as I was told I had no coordination to play the drums as a dancer, that really hurt. However, I thought you needed to be creative in that sense to be able to make jewellery, and I never ever tried to make jewellery because I thought, well, I'm not arty, I can't do it. I love jewellery. I love jewellery, and making it, I can actually do some of it. Like things like jump rings, it's a uniform, you just follow the pattern. Like freestyle wire writing, okay, that's another the world, but I love it. These I need.
Do you know, I wanted to be a fashion designer when I was little, but I couldn't draw the dolly.
Oh no!
Because I can't draw. So
did you not just get somebody to draw the dolly for you, and then you just draw the jewellery?
I cut it all in my head, but I just cut. It's like when I see a style of jewellery that I want to make, I have to make it because I can't draw it. I'm really rubbish.
You're so funny. Well, I definitely can't draw it either. I've got 12 of these left. Now, I launched this and they flew. We didn't think there was any left, but there must be 12 somehow. I don't know how. Oh gosh, do you remember? These launched on a Sunday morning. We showed you them on a Saturday night show, and they were launching on the Sunday morning, 2 Sundays ago. It was. And one particular lady really, really wanted it. She'd asked us if we could do it on Saturday night. Unfortunately, we couldn't because she was taking a flight. And she delayed getting the train, and she actually got a taxi to the airport to make sure she could get them. Because she wanted to make sure she got them so much. She was the first person in as well. And my producer Tom's like, that was amazing. Love, love, love that dedication. So oh gosh, we did do a ridiculous price for that, didn't we? We wanted to say thank you for taking the time to, well, we showed them to, $9.95 is where we took them to. Look at these, 530 carats. Now normally the sort of, you know the little bars of 13 we do? They go to $9.95, not 12 chances at $9.95 for 530 carats. These are mahusive, aren't they? Oh, we love them all. There's so many on the strand, they won't sit flat. They're like crammed on there. They are lovely. Look at this one, it just keeps sticking it down, boy. It doesn't. There, staying. No, look, stay. Look, whenever I pick up anything else, there's too many on here. Alison's in, Lee's in, Cardiff, regulars are in, Catherine's in Hampshire. What, sorry? You won't ring up for me on this one either. I've given up asking now, actually. Oh, yourself. Don't be, I'm not being cheeky, I have given up asking, it's just difficult. You're wondering what's coming up. I've got so much, can I show you my opals? I'm doing gold jump rings. Oh, they're real gold. I'm a real boy. Where'd that come from? I've got real gold coming up for you tonight. Real gold. These are made, I need to show you these on my blackboard. Look how long this strand is. You can't really see it in the white, it bleaches out a little bit, but I'll show it to you against blackboard. And you can get a chance to see this explode. These are double A graded, they're phenomenal. Phenomenal. Gold. Oh, you've got the 3 connector flowers as well. I launched these were so popular. Right, jump around. Gold jump rings. Hiya, if you just tuned in, where have you been? Happy Friday! It's Friday night. Oh yes. Fancy getting a dancey on. Have a look at these. Oh, ha! What do you think? Yellow gold. Sterling silver. Boom chicka wow wow. What a treat. Sterling silver. 9mm round, and then they're gold plated, not gold flash, which is great. However, when you plate them, you have a certain microns of thickness. You know how many that is? Anybody know? First person to get it right with how many microns of thickness you need for plated to be able to be classed as plated, either JewelleryMaker.com, drop us a message on there, or text us JM Studio. Do you know, at 60777, your normal network charge will apply. Do you know how many microns of thickness it needs to be classed as plated? Whoever gets it right first, I will send you a treat. Now I need to try not to tell you. 9mm round. Is it? Oh my word, look at that, Fleur. 20 at $7.95. What do you mean, Ali?
Why are there arrows there?
Have you seen? Don't do this when Fleur's on. You know how much Fleur loves jump rings. Fleur, you buy jump rings like they're going out of fashion.
Children. It's all my children for a rock bottom price. That's an amazing price because there's a lot of metal that goes into these.
And precious metal.
And precious metal, and 2 precious metals.
Yes.
As well. So there's a design that you can do that uses 19 of these. So you can do a whole chainmail element with 19, and you've got one then to hang it with. It's called a reverse towel flower.
Ooh.
And it's on the mixed media birthday DVD.
Oh,
so if anybody's got that and you want to recreate that, you need these 9mm jump rings to recreate it.
Bend over, let me see you shake your tail feather. So it's a reverse tail feather.
No, towel flower.
Oh.
Not a tail.
Oh. When you said that, I thought, bend over, let me see you shake your tail feather. From the mixed media DVD.
The birthday one.
The birthday mixed media DVD this year.
This birthday.
This birthday.
Yeah, this birthday.
We have a chainmail project as DVD, but we don't have that. I think the birthday one probably sold out. £5.95. He's asked my producer that you will forgive him.
Go on then.
That wasn't very hard work, was it? I'll go on then.
Don't do it again though.
Don't do it again then,
Unless I'm at home and then do it
all the time.
All the time, so I can buy them all.
As long as you're watching. Check him out soon. This is amazing. Don't miss out whatever you do. I can't believe you just got, because imagine a Mobius flower with that and you've got sterling silver and gold plating. Has anyone got the microns of thickness right yet? Nobody's got it right. Or is just nobody entered? No one's messaged. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Fine, I won't do any dibs then. No dibs for tonight. You could have even looked it up. Like, I don't mind cheating. Nobody's interested. Fine. These are gorgeous. Now, did I launch these originally, or are these the smaller ones than the one I launched? Oh my gosh, these are amazing. So these must be the repeat of my original that I launched, because these flew out the door. We were in a previous building actually when I launched these. Oh my gosh, they are amazing.
I think I was with you then. I think I had some. I think I was with you when we did those.
And you made a tanzanite bracelet.
I did make a tanzanite chip bracelet, and I used them as bars in the bracelet. Yeah.
How gorgeous were they?
They were amazing. Yeah, they're beautiful because they've got really nice large holes to actually get the all your strands through as well.
Let me show you how these work. Oh my gosh, right, I'm not. I'm left-handed, and I'm going to try and use my right hand to show these off. Why did I decide to put them all on my left hand? Well, probably because it's closest to the camera. The intricacy, the detail in these roses is fascinating. It really is quite spectacular. If I hold it this way, you'll be able to see this. Can you see there are 3 really sizable holes within there, drill holes. They are 13 by 4mm. There are 10 pieces. They are 3 hand-carved sterling silver roses. The quality of these roses is divine. Oh, we're getting lots of guesses then. The answer, well, I don't want to say it in case nobody's got it right. Nobody's got it right. Loving your work though. Thanks for texting in. It's making me feel loved. Has anyone got point anything? Yes, 0.5 is correct. Who wrote that? Stop texting in, we have a winner. 0.5 milli... It's right, no more texts in. It's not 13 microns of thickness. It's 0.5, I love your work. I did say guess. Minimum of 0.5 microns of thickness to be classed as plated. And the winner was 0.5, so well done. I'll just find out who it was. Lena in Leicestershire was the first person to text in with 0.5. Not 0.5, well it's 0.5, it's the same thing. Microns of thickness. Yes, you got it right, Lena in Leicestershire. Send us your customer number. I don't know what she's won yet, I haven't decided. Maybe some tanzanite. Oh, maybe some opal. Why not? It's our show, it's not a competition. It's just I'm just doing a giveaway. Why not? It's fine. It's not a competition. It's just a bit of fun. With prizes to be won. Ha! £14.95. These are standard. 10 of these. They are that gram weight's wrong. It must be per individual 1.6 grams. No, they must be individually grammed. Average weight of sterling silver. That's not right because I've got 10 on there. They're not even, well, I can feel the gram weight myself. Maybe it's 0.65 grams each. I don't want to go into the grammage of it because I don't think it's right. You can weigh it when you get home. I'm sorry, but that's not incorrect. That's not correct. I do apologise for that. But bear in mind, if that price was different, if that gram weight was different, I think maybe the price would be different. I'm sorry, really sorry about that. Enjoy it. Mooka has sold out. Sorry about that. Has the kit sold out yet? Are there any left? Oh, kit's maybe there, maybe. I'm going to do a refresh on my Jewellery Maker page. Can't believe those gold-plated sterling silver jump rings went to $5.95. Oh my gosh. There's a space in the kit, and there's a space in the pearls and the opals. What's going on? Oh, half the kit's sold out, the other half is available. Oh my word, so many treats tonight, so many opportunities, but those, well, we know how special those are. Well done if you got those, they are just divine. Oh, they're so pretty. So pretty, those. Well done. Right. Silver jump rings, plain or 7mm? Yes. Are these silver plated? Sterling silver with 6 grams of jump rings. I've just heard it. Uh-oh, when did we do these? When did we do that? Uh-oh, it's fine. We've had a few messages in going, yay, it was me, love you, Ali, but we need your customer number. I can't send it to you. Well done, Lena, you did win, but we need your customer number. And we got it. We got the customer number there. I love that. We've got yays and wees. We can't actually send it to you. I've got your number. Well done. What's she won? Why not? What should we do? And Ryan's like, you can't give away Swarovski. He's not happy about that. I'm thinking about Byzantine bracelet. I tips that though. This is how much I like you, Lena. The opal bracelet with the Byzantine silver plated waves. Oh, it hurts. Well done, Lena. That's what you get. I hope that's okay. I'm sure it'll be good because it was. Well, you weren't going to get anything, and then now you're getting something. Yay! Please bear with us. I know a lot of people, when we do like extra fun things like this, do bear with us. It will get to you. It might just take a week maybe or so. It depends. People who send it have been on holiday, and it might be a week Monday. It won't be sent till earliest Monday because the people who send it aren't in. Not that I can't send stuff, but it needs to be done properly. Now, 3,865 of these opportunities were available originally, and there are 59 left of 3,600. 95 sterling silver open jump rings, 7mm, 50 of them approximately. Sorry, Fleur. Sorry, Fleur. Did you want these? Oh,
I'm not looking at the price.
Just look at the balloon. It's really pretty. Get lost in a Swarovski crystal. Oh, it's producer Tom's price. You had no idea about jump rings when you started, did you? No, I love that. No. Oh, you've just tuned in. I'm Ali. How you doing? Just married. $6.95. What were you expecting?
At least $9.95.
What were they supposed to be?
There's 50.
Not 20.
And you need 14 for a Byzantine section, so you could, I mean, you could do a box weave with a 7mm, or you could do, with 50 7mm jump rings, you could do like a good 5 inches of half Persian weave, half Persian 3-in-1.
Hold on a minute, you can make a full-on bracelet if you got 4 packs, and that would only be £28.
Yeah.
£28 if you got, and that's a sterling silver full-on bracelet.
Oh yeah, you could do a full box weave bracelet, which is a very closely knit bracelet. With that.
With how many? 200?
You'd only use about 160, say 160, and then your clasp. So you'd have enough to do a pair of earrings as well.
And some Mobius flowers?
Some Mobius flowers.
What's the minimum you need for Mobius flowers? It's 3?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Think how many Mobius flowers you can make for 50. I love sterling silver Mobius flowers. I love them. Oh, they're gonna sell out. I'm happy for you. I am massively envious. Is that a joke? Say that again, please. These are like JLo hoop earrings. Beyonce, watch out. He chose these because you used big ones in your demonstration, and he was like, I love the big ones. These are amazing. Oh my gosh. These are elite or an evening premiere. Oh my word. You know that beautiful design you did with the pearls?
Yeah.
Could you recreate that with one of these?
Oh.
They're solid. There's no loop in, there's no cut in them.
Yeah, no, that's no problem to create that.
These are amazing. These have got a filigree design in it when you have like a rope style within it. The filigree through them. They look almost like little, oh actually, no they're not. They look like the prettiest laurel wreaths.
Yeah, like a beautiful wreath. So you could use these as a base. So Claire does a beautiful sort of like Christmas wreath design.
Yes.
You could use these as the base, or you could use them to wrap a cabochon onto. So if you got a cabochon the same size, you know, one of the larger cabochons, you could then Viking knit or like basket weave all the way around it to capture it.
You could literally just do a lark knot with that, couldn't you? I think I have some t-shirt yarn through one of these in a lark knot, lark's head knot.
You could also wave it in and out, so you could weave it in and out so they all sit flat. So you just weave it, so if you've got any leather or t-shirt yarn or zari, you know, the thick zari ribbons, you could go in and out of them.
You could have these in a belt, couldn't you, as well? You could use the zari ribbons for a belt and put them through here with like gemstones tasseling at the bottom for the belt. Do you know what I'm also thinking? This is terrible. Terrible DeFoy. Napkin rings?
Yeah.
How gorgeous are they? Or wine glass charms? I don't know how you get them on the glass though.
Well, you could cut them. You just pop them onto your saw and just cut straight through them.
20 looks like so many when they're so big. Oh my.
Can you imagine one of those in the middle of that pearl, you know, the beautiful large pearls?
Yes.
So if you pearl knot up to them and have that in the middle and then pearl knot away, so that's your centre point, just so it sits flat within them.
Oh, you mean like
so it goes either side of it as well, but that would also look really beautiful.
No, no, it's not quite so good.
But it's not what I wanted you to do.
We're going down, and I don't know where to. Is it? Oh my! This is wonderful. Oh my! I feel like I've just had a hole in one. This is brilliant. And then I feel like I need a mulligan because we just made a mistake. You know what a mulligan is in golf? It means when you made a mistake, you get to do like your first tee shot again when you play a 4-ball. You get to like just drop another ball and take it again if you do a bad shot. And it doesn't count.
That'd be me then.
Huh?
That'd be me then.
Yeah, it's like, that didn't just happen, we'll do it again. We made a mistake there, we'll do that again. That's it, it's totally happening. It's happening. These are flying. Denise's creations are in, multi-purchases. Got collectors in the Isle of Wight. I've got so many of Alexandra and Meyer and Donna's and Christine's and Andrea's. Lots of people who are findings collectors. We have a lot of people who collect pearls, a lot of people who've already been in tonight. A lot of people who collect findings. Lots of our findings people are in on this deal and multi-purchasing on it, which is so good to see, as well as many of you who are maybe trying it out for the first time, or many of you who've seen this. I mean, this has been on maybe once before on the 6th of May and hasn't been on since. These are amazing.
They're fabulous for resin as well and polymer clay, so you can actually frame your polymer clay with them, or you can pour resin into them. So you put some sticky plastic underneath it to create a seal and then pour your resin inside it. You've created a frame around you could put a picture in there, you know, you could put a memory in there, you know, you could put some gemstones in there.
Glitter in there.
Yeah, anything.
Do you know what I'm also thinking? Oh, it's gone out my head now. Oh, what was I thinking? I can't remember.
Do you know what I do with them as well? Do you know curtain ties and curtain
Yeah.
rails?
They're so expensive.
Yeah, you could make your own bespoke curtains, and then have these as the loops, and then because they would just look amazing. And at that price, you could afford to use them in your home decor.
You could pay like £14 for one tie back, because I've looked and then didn't buy any. I just push them open and leave them to hang. This is so good. I can't believe it's start buy time. I want to hang out with these all day. I can't remember what it was I wanted to tell you, what I wanted to do with them, but I love them and I want them and I hope you get them. Oh, right, I'll tell you after the start buy if I can remember. These are amazing. Silver and gold, love, love, love it. And then we have it in a scooped loop. Oh my, now the picture on the website looks like you get 10, like literally 10 individually spaced out. But what we've tried to do is giving you an example of different shapes and sizes and stones that you might get. This has got hematite in it, as you probably gathered. It's got shell within it, it's got mother of pearl in it, it's got pearls in here. You've got, oh gosh, you've got pyrites in there as well. You're getting gemstones of the quartz variety. Oh, look at those. Coated quartz, they are lovely and big as well. You're getting pearls in there. Look at that big massive pearl. That's mother of pearl actually. I saw a massive pearl earlier. Where is it going? Yeah, I did. Yeah, in here. Maybe it's not as big as I thought. Or maybe someone's half-inched it already. There are pearls in here. Shell pearl in there. Genuine pearls in there. So you're getting greys and silvers and golds and whites. It's called white, gold and silver Lucky Dip gemstone scoop. Now, that's an example, was an example of roughly how many you would get, how much you would get, and variety of what you get. I mean, look at that, just there, straight away you've got a pearl. Somebody messaged me on Facebook the other day, please forgive me because I'm not off the top of my head 100% sure of your name, but messaged me regarding a gemstone scoop that you've got, and you had lavender opals in yours, and you were asking, well, we believe them to be lavender opals. From a picture, I've gathered that there are sort of lavender opals in there, and it's such a lovely thing, and she was saying she's really enjoying having a look at all the luxury gems that she has, and working out what's what. These are lovely. You've got some wonderful drusies in there as well, silver drusies. Look at that druzy in there. That's just gorgeous. Got quite a few drusies. So well, you were quite astonished by the price earlier, weren't you, Fleur, when you found out how much this scoop was? Every time we have scoops, oh gosh, they're available, right? GZPO50, call me as soon as you can. These always get allocated super quick. And that's because we don't want to wait, really. Already 4 going to Linda in Cheshire, Lady Anne 3 are getting 3, I've got Jackie getting 3 in Shropshire, Denise's Creations in London, Elaine's in Cheshire, I've got Paula in Essex showing an interest. In fact, Josephine in Shropshire you've just checked out, Berkshire you're in there, I've got Tina in Portsmouth, so many of you coming through, lots and lots of you getting involved. I'm so chuffed for you, I really am. Some of you thinking about it, putting it in baskets. Mrs. Sally, for example, checking out in Yorkshire, multiple purchases. Anthony in Essex, you've got yours. Paula in Essex, you've got yours. Lots and lots of you getting involved. My battery is low, not mine, but my pad ice, I'm going to charge that from a distance. I'm not going to do it from there. We're looking for a really, really, really affordable price point, $6.95. Is that a good way to try something different?
Yeah, it's a great way of trying, not only trying different gemstones, but also trying different colourways.
Yeah.
Because these all go together, you can see how metallics and whites work together, and then how you've got those beautiful shells in there that are worked together as well. And then you've got those steel greys, so you can see how colours work together. And also you can see if you're going to like a gemstone. And
yes,
it's really good as well to test your knowledge. I love them because I try and work out what they all are. And it's really nice to be able to, and if you keep all your little findings bags, you know the ones that you get all your findings in, you can pop pairs together in there or pop them onto a little piece of wire and twist them up so you know you've got a pair for earrings, say.
Yeah,
they're great
there.
value. And you've got a really nice big shell connector there or feature.
Donut or whatever you want to call it. It's got a drill hole in it, so you could...
Really, really lovely. I mean, you'd pay, you know, a few pounds for that in a bead shop. So it makes these... You know, the bead scoops I think are great value because you get so many different gemstones within there.
I agree. I mean, the fact that there's pearls in there, That for me is luxury. Pearls are a luxury. They were one of the top 5 before Tanzanite kind of shimmied in there and shimmied pearls out, which still I'm upset about. I'm not going to lie. I've still not got over Tanzanite for that. I'm still trying to forgive it. But for me, to get pearls, to get yourself these lovely goldens, you've got champagnes in there as well. You've got perfect rounds with the shell pearls. Then you get, I mean, I can't believe, where's that druzy gone again I was looking at? Gorgeous drusies in there. That druzy element that you're getting through them. Really coming across. Where is it? There's so many drusies in here, which is lovely because it's giving you, and it's silver drusies as well. Don't know where it, there it is. Look at that one. They're all drusies, but that one has a really special moment in it. And you're all going to get something special. I mean, that inside there is natural. The formation of the druzy, the sparkle. Yes, the colour has been coated or dyed, but the actual sparkle and the quality that's there, that's all Mother Nature's creations, and it's been enhanced by the colour. You can't deny that. But I mean, looking at this, I'm just going to do something quickly for you so you can see. If I just separate all, now I think these are hematites. Silver, as I say, I believe there to be. I'm not 100% sure because sometimes we do pyrites that are coated in silver, but they are quite weighty. But just look at my hand here already. Just look how many, either whether you want to use them as spacers, you can create a beady bead. Oh gosh, there's a heart in there I've just found. There's so much that you could put together. I'm sorry you're just looking at the top of my head here. I'm just enjoying finding all these. But look at all of that. Just that little section there. Look at what you could create. You could create one of the prettiest sections on a bracelet with all of those individual, I believe them to be pyrites. They could be hematites, one or the other. But then you've got graduating sizes in there as well. There's so many options. Then you've got square ones. Look at the square ones you could throw in there as well. They all match. And then you've got, look at these rondelles in there as well, or rice beads as you might want to call them, that are flying back down. Then you've got tubes in there of the silver. I mean, you could just pick out all the silver ones and do a silver piece. I mean, there's, look at all of that. Look at all of those. There's so much there. And that's just getting the metallic-y silver ones. Gosh, look at this. Then I've got, no, look, I've just found another heart. There we got a pair of earrings. There we go. Look at all of this. Oh my God. And then look at these diamonds. Look, I mean, there is another hematite heart or pyrite heart. There's another one. I've got 4. See, when I first looked at that, I didn't see that. Look at all the shell you've got in there and the different shapes. This is allowing you to try different shapes, maybe squares. You haven't tried them before you buy a whole strand of squares. Okay. There's loads in there. Look at that. How good is that? Look at all the hearts in there and of all the same colour. Different shapes, so much. And then if we started doing it through the whites or the gold, look at these. I didn't even notice those earlier. They're lovely. And then look at these, the diamonds that you're getting in there, the pears that you've got in there, the shapes. You're at least getting a couple of each. Maybe not the big donut, but the rest of it. You're getting plenty of each to mix. This is a brilliant treat. Can I just congratulate you if you've got that? I would really, really like that. Imagine, and the ones that are odd shapes that you maybe think, oh, I've not tried those in a nugget forms. Make a bubble ring or a bubble bracelet and just use them up and have fun. Try something different. This is fabulous. I'd pay $6.95 just for that. Never mind getting all this as well. I haven't even got any pearls in there. Oh, and having one of the drusies as a feet. I could go on all day about this. Sorry. I probably will unless you stop me. These are wonderful. And then imagine you added any of the treats we've had earlier. Like, for example, look at this sterling silver chain, and that add on a silver heart. Look at that. Sterling silver chain and a silver heart. What more do you need? Look at this, I mean, or black spinel they sold out earlier. Look at that. Did I tell you I saw the most amazing bead scoop today? Well, it's right there. Enjoy it. Check it out. Lots and lots coming up. Oh my gosh, can I show you these before you go to the break? 30 minutes time. Oh my gosh, we're nearly finished the show. I can't believe that. Oh, wow. Are we looking at Aurora Borealis? Well, who am I to argue that? Loving it, as well as Tanzanite coming your way. Don't go anywhere. Fleur and I will be back after a really short break. It's just, oh, check out the kits. You've got to check them out. They're going to sell out. You've got to get them. Are they sold out? Maybe. Check Check it out. Check it out. Check it out.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along, step by step, into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Crazy, wasn't it? The flickery party at the end of that, wasn't it? Flicker party going on. Lots and lots coming your way in a very, very short hour. I'm Ellie DeFoy. If you've just tuned in, how are you? I hope you're well. Just married. Is our weekend of Jewellery Maker tea? I'm not, but this is a wonderful balloon. The balloon is fun. It's really good. And Fleur's got one as well. Yep. But did you have a just married balloon when you got married?
Did they even
I had
do
a banner.
them? I had a banner. I didn't have I had a Mr. and Mrs.
Oh, how fun! I think it's really pretty. I'm just going to take it home. My neighbours will wonder what's going on, but it's fine. They're like, yeah, hanging out on my own with my just married balloon. I think it's got, well, best not. We've got a whole weekend done. I can't take it home. We've got a weekend of bringing you as many treats. Now, you don't have to be interested in wedding fairs or interested in wedding jewellery at all, but we are doing a very special weekend with that in mind. But many of the, well, I'm not thinking of weddings, but I'm buying wedding kits, if you want to call it that. I just love what's in them. I bought one kit today. I want to buy two, and I'm hoping there'll be one left at the end of the show for me to buy it. My producer Tom is laughing, so I don't know whether there will be. I bought 2 strands of pearls, and I bought why don't you drop me a message and let me know what you got today? Should we do that? Have you bought anything today, Fleur? You've been busy in workshops, haven't you?
I bought Gemma's.
Oh, you bought Gemma's kit, didn't you?
Gemma's kit, yeah.
So you got your lunchtime kit.
Yeah.
I got the morning kit.
Yeah.
And I got 2 strands of pearls, as well as the hairpins, which I changed for other ones because we had ones on tonight. I changed my mind on, so swap them. Thanks to producer Tom. And then I got a little charm spacer. In fact, I got 2 of them. The topaz in the middle. Yeah. Loads and loads of treats. So drop me a message with what you've maybe treated yourself to. Maybe you've got it for a project that you're working on. Maybe you got it as a treat for yourself. Maybe you just think, I like it and I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I want to look at it when I get it home. Enjoy it. Opal is coming up. Oh my word. It's the longest strand. Now, I've brought you this in the past. It was phenomenal. And it's back in stock. Last of back in stock though, so there's not many. Have a look at these. What do you think? Double A grade, the highest grading of opal we offer at Jewellery Maker, Ethiopian opals. It's so long. Now, I did something very, very naughty on this, and I did it a while ago. And I have to be honest, I didn't think I would have the chance to see these again. But there has been a reorder, and I should technically do them at the original launch price. However, I have only 87. And when they were originally launched, there was over 200. So they're back in stock, a limited back in stock. And I almost halved the price, just shy of half the price when I brought them to you. My producer Tom and I are in talks. They're going quite well. Yeah, we're in talks. And we're reckoning these could be dropped to that very special, very naughty price for the last few of stock that we had last time. Shouldn't do it because it's back in stock. It's technically the last of back in stock, as long as you get them all. If you don't get them all, then I'm in trouble. Tanzanite, boom, 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 boom. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Can I just show you this combination that's coming up? Oh, actually, blue lace agate, have they gone? They've sold out, pretty much. Not sold out yet. Wow! Grab these. They went to rock bottom. Was it $14.95 they went to? Rubies, emeralds, oh, silver. Stay there. Oh, and there's Labradorite cabochons. I didn't even tell you about that. Previous deal of the day. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Wow. How much? Hello? What do you mean, look at these? He's not telling me I've only got 8 available. Oh, come on. Let's go. You're no fun right now. He just went, whatever. Come on, Tom. You know that song? You know you want to. You know you've got to. Oh, come on, how much? Yeah. That's it. Oh, how much would you spend on a ruby strand?
I know how much they are because I was on the when they launched, but I would spend them all of it on one ruby strand.
I'm excited. Oh, right. Rubies, emeralds, tanzanite, blue sapphires. How much do you need for all of this? The rondelles 2x1 to 3x1, 15 centimeters in each one. Tassel strands. Boom! Shake, shake the room. This is me doing another Chandler dance. I don't even know how to do it. He just looks really fun when he does it, and everybody laughs, and everyone's happy when they see a Chandler from Friends dance. If I could do a Chandler from Friends dance and I was in my house right now and I got this, that's exactly what I would do. I lie, I don't have a house, I've got a flat, but you know what I mean? In my little flat, that's what I would do. Jackie and Shropshire, straight in. 2 going your way. Oh, there's only 6 left. Look at that tanzanite, look at that emerald. July's birthstone, then look at the ruby. I've got May's birthstone with the emerald, tanzanite's December's, sapphires are in there as well, so you've got September's. Look at the gorgeous quality. They're almost like a grey moon sapphire, aren't they?
Yeah, like a cashmere blue.
Silky cashmere blue.
Oh, they're just beautiful.
Ooh.
But I would pay that for the ruby strand because that ruby strand is just amazing. And when I was on with Carol when they launched this deal of the day, and Carol said I'm going to get a team ruby and Carol was going to get team emerald. I think Tom liked the sapphire.
Yes, can I do team tanzanite?
Yeah, you can have team tanzanite.
Very rarely do I go for team tanzanite because I like my pinks, don't I? But there's pink and tanzanite, so there we go. Ha! Team tanzanite to me. Loving your work. Well, I haven't got one actually. Everyone else has got one. There's 1 space left. Check it out. At that, it does come in a gold box as well, won't it? It will. It comes in a gold presentation box. Wow. £1 Say again. Is this the ball chain? Oh my gosh. Gunmetal balls inside on a chain, inside and knitted. It's almost like it's been crocheted. Wire. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Now before, it's done on this end. I'm just going to pull it out a little bit. Like a rattlesnake almost. Let me show you this so you can see the chain that's inside it. A lot of people pull the chain out and then they use the chain separately and then they use the wire separately. It's completely up to you. You get it all and you can do what you want with it. It's lovely. There's a ball chain that's inside it, gunmetal in colour, which looks so gorgeous in between the silver knitted wire. Silver coloured, it's not actual silver, it's silver coloured wire. This is lovely. 3mm for the ball chain approximately. And there's a metre length here. What do you think?
I think there's because I love Viking knit.
You do,
and for me to be able to Viking knit something that fine would take about a 0.25 wire, and to get that uniform it would take me days. So this is perfect. Well. Yeah, it's perfect. And like you say, you've got the two elements, so you can either use it as one or you can break it down and have the two separate elements. Because if you do get some of the little 2mm gemstones, you can pop those into the knitted wire as well. You know, so you've got the little tiny seed beads. You can fill that with the seed beads. So you've got lots of avenues to go down with this.
You might actually, as you've said there, you might have some seed beads that you haven't used or some spacer beads, and you might think, oh right, well they're lovely, but I would actually prefer to use that chain for something else, so you thread them on beading thread or something. And £3.95. Sorry. Is it? That is fabulous. No wonder everybody's getting them all to purchase.
It's great.
Is someone cooking toast? Smells like toast.
It's great unisex jewellery as well. That, you know, you could do a gent's bracelet or necklace and have a pendant on there. If you did a chainmail cross, say, you could hang that from there. That'd look really nice.
I agree.
I can smell toast now. Can you not smell toast?
He's got cold. He's got the flu. That's the one person that can't smell anything. £3.95. What do you reckon? Absolutely. Ten individual chains, 9 spaces, 8 spaces. These are going to sell out. Multi-purchases everywhere. Check it out before it goes, and whatever you do, do not miss out. Enjoy it. Should we do some rounds of citrine? Why not? Oh wow. Totally natural rounds of citrine. It's literally gone back. I can't smell it. I didn't expect you to smell it in Pete. You've got cold. Or flu, sorry, flu. 40 carats. What do you reckon? $40 carats. No. 4mm round. Look at the quality and colour. When do you ever get citrine as a number one? Natural citrine from Brazil. Because if it wasn't natural, we would have something in brackets next to the AGW. The only time you wouldn't see it on the television is if the description was so long it didn't fit. So you've got 4mm rounds. Natural. Oh, come on. No. That's not what you do to natural citrine of 4mm rounds. We do not get... I'm shaking my head too. Fleur and I are both shaking our heads together. Mm. I do always shake my head. It's true.
Do you know, it's said to be the gemstone of crafters as well, that one.
Is it? Yeah. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's said to be, because it's a happy gemstone. But yeah, if you believe in, you know, the powers of gemstones, which we don't talk about, but yeah, it's supposed to be the gemstone of crafters.
Do you know, I saw this, and it's the first gemstone I ever bought. And I bought it because it was known as the happiness gemstone. Yeah. And it reminded me of the sunshine, and the sunshine makes me happy. Yeah. So every time I open my jewellery box and I see my citrine, it's just as sunshiny and happy as it was 10 years ago when I bought it.
I've got a citrine and peridot Glenlira ring. So I love citrine. Wow. Absolutely love citrine. It's just, like I say, you can't help but smile, and it goes with so much. So it would be perfect with my kit, because you've got the dark Zambian amethyst and then those lavender tones. It'd look lovely with that.
I think we need this. Yes, yes, yes. I cannot believe you're getting citrine that's totally natural for it. It's like a giveaway. It's like somebody's come in and taken over Jewellery Maker and has no Scooby-Doo about gemstones.
You put that with a ruby.
I didn't mean it at you, Tom. Well, no, I actually know you know a lot about gemstones. In fact, you're about to be an accredited jewellery professional, like me. So, well, with an open book test, okay. Well, mine was closed book, which I'm still upset about. But I'll get over it at some point. What? Oh, these shapes are fabulous. Howlite. A lot of people have howlite and they maybe don't even realise they do. A lot of people dye howlite because it looks so good as a sort of turquoise colour when it's dyed. A lot of people think of it as turquoise. It's turquoise in colour, but maybe it's a genuine gem still, so some people word it badly. But this, I love the shape. I haven't got any other gemstone in this shape. And it's a lot to do with the testament of the quality of the stone that we can cut it in this shape. You got to get this. Have a look and see what you think. This is wonderful. I love this shape. What do you reckon? Oh my. Love these shapes. Just giving you a chance to look at them. What do you reckon? It reminds me of marble.
Yeah, it does.
Like
really
marble.
Lovely Italian marble.
Like expensive.
Yeah.
Like people who have mansions have it as like their countertop in their kitchen.
Yes.
And you're like, seriously? Just want a little bit in my life. You've got a whole countertop.
They're really nice because they make really lovely earrings as well. And because you'll never get two exactly the same, so it's really nice to get that nice mixed look. And it'd go great with that gunmetal ball chain that we did that sold out.
Oh yeah. Let me get it on. Let's get it on. Oh, that's really gorgeous, that combination. What would you do with it? Does the shape, because I've never seen that shape before, does that shape enable you to do something different?
Yeah, it's like what we were saying about bicones before, because you've got those angles, it will all, if you sort of like bead stitch them together, like what Hannah Osborne does, that beautiful
she's doing that on Sunday actually.
Yeah, so you could stitch those together into some sort of like a pattern. Can you remember that TV programme Blockbusters, when it had all those shapes all the way along, you had to chase the letters across? You remember it with Blockbusters? You're probably a bit too young. But it's that kind of shape.
Everybody else does. Maybe
and it goes like a honeycomb shape. So you can make a honeycomb type of a pendant by just stitching them together. Yeah, it was a TV programme.
Was it?
Yeah, with Bob Holness.
Oh, I haven't seen that. Well, for that shape, knowing I have no other gemstone in the building that I'm aware of that shape, it's giving you something that you cannot get. Imagine that would fit quite nicely if you were to do like a little circle or like a little long macrame. Could you line them up? Oh, you could. Can you? So you match them up.
Create that honeycomb effect with them.
Yeah. Oh, what other gemstone can you do that with that we've got that you can cut? It's $2.95. I just like the colour. I think it's holiday as well. Oh, imagine those on your flippity flops.
Or as bag charms. Really nice for your beach bag.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of different tassels and all these on the bottom.
That would be super special, wouldn't it?
I like that.
Love it. Oh, big bold, beautiful Botswana agates. 610 carats. My, my, my. They're like little worlds. Love them. One looks like you're above the sea. And there's sort of white sand in there. This one looks like a fish. It's got an eye. It's got a gill. Like a little fin. Look, it's a fish.
That little Dory or Nemo.
Yeah. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. 42 wallaby way, Sydney. Oh, this is wonderful. I love the edge of it, that you've got this rough edge all the way around it. You can wire wrap these, you can wrap something on the front of it. A lot of people use these for trees of life, which I think is really cool. Putting a tree on, or like nugget tree, not a tree of life, sorry, but a tree on it, a gemstone tree.
Yeah. My mum's friend, quite a few years ago, used to paint miniatures on agate slices.
Really?
So she would paint, and so she'd had one like I've got a polar bear, so she had a dark one with a big white, like a snow scene, and she painted a polar bear on there. Yeah, they're amazing. So yeah, if you can paint, you can use acrylic paints onto these and paint miniatures onto them, and then they look amazing. Because you've got natural gemstone behind it.
How cool is that? Great for a lot of people when you sell your gemstones, if you have natural gemstones like this, and then you can have your Botswana agate over the surface of them. Really, really popular. Lots of people have Botswana agate. You could show an example of it. At $17.95 though, I probably want to use it in my jewellery rather than just have it sitting as an example, because that price point, well, it's considered if you're just having it as a decoration almost. However, if we could go lower, oh, and isn't it? So you're guaranteed 610 carats of multi-shapes. For me, that constitutes as two. There's two there as well. It's a different example. My producer Tom is not here tomorrow. He's off to see a Riri at £11.95. He's going to price points. He said, oh, I'm making up for it and I'll be back with you on Sunday. So I'm just dropping as much as I can between now and Sunday. Oh my gosh. And he says, I love Fleur.
Oh, bless you.
So there you go. Yeah, you don't call him crazy things that you got called the other day. He was still feeling that today. He's like, what did I get called the other day? And it wasn't me.
Someone mean to him.
I don't think they realised what they'd said, to be fair. They called him a stalker. Then they said he was a very angry man. I don't think they meant it in that way. Then obviously that's what Comer. You're going to go away with that, aren't you? You're going to take that home with you and like cry a little bit. £11.95, that's not something to joke about. I appreciate that, but well, it was said, so we had to laugh, either laugh or cry. Yeah. Maybe cried, I laughed. We got over it together. £11.95. Enjoy them. That is the most affordable I've seen these agate slabs to be. It is quality, it is genuine gemstones, and it is natural. These haven't been dyed, have they? I've not got any information to say that they have been. Just going to confirm. They are natural, so that size and natural for that shape, you're going to be looking at £20 easily, I think. Maybe even some places for one.
Yeah, I was just going to say, you can't believe you can get the two most expensive agates, because you've got the blue lace agate and the Botswana agate, which are the most revered agates, aren't they? You know, you can get both of those for that small price tag is amazing. It really is.
I mean, for under £30 you get both.
Yeah.
Right, are you ready for our double A Ethiopian opal? The price on this, well, if you've ever wanted double A opal and you've put money aside for it, you can get this. And then a couple more. Start by. This blows me away. The first time I saw it, I fell in love with it. To see it again, wow. Are you ready for this? Are you steady? This is so exciting. All right. Double what I expect an Ethiopian opal to do. Now, I did warn you that this is double A at a price that if you'd set money aside for it. Have you seen this one before, Fleur?
No, I've never seen that one before.
If you set money aside for a double A, what would you set aside? Double A opal. Bear in mind it's double the length of normal double A
over
opal.
£100.
If not, over £100.
Over £100.
Okay. So to get, let's measure it. Let's do it. Sorry, I just took it away. I've got 43 centimetres here, not including tassels. 40 centimetres is what you're guaranteed. I've actually got 43. So this is an example from what we have available. So I imagine, guarantee you 40, I imagine you might get a couple of centimetres more. Don't count on it, but enjoy it when you do. Right, the graphics are in. Now, right, on the web, there'll be a price, right? It's amazing. It's so amazing. What you are seeing is out of this world. What you would set aside for a double A, which is the highest quality of Ethiopian opal. What does double A mean? It means you're getting on every single one, not just every few, which is what we used to look for in the olden days. You just hope for a little bit of a fire, which is what you're seeing here. You're getting pin fire here, and hints of blanket fire as well. What you want to get are lots of colours. You want it on every single one, not just one or two. Every single one has to display it. That's the only way you can call it double A at Jewellery Maker. Every single one has to display an explosion of fire. Firework. Aurora Borealis is what a lot of people know it as. You've got them, and boy oh boy have you got it. Now I'm just looking at the middle strand, so let's pull it away all the way to the end. Sorry. Have a look at that. Completely put that out of focus, forgive me. Shimmering along. Let's have a look. Totally genuine. All of that quality. Now that's not shaded. Imagine I shade it and you see it without the studio lighting. You see how many more colours you can see. I shade it a little bit more. Barely moving them. You've got fire. Let me hold it in my hand now. Try and show you all of them. Try and get the tassels out of the way. Ha! This is amazing. You won't see it properly in strip lighting, which is the way the studios are set up. Oh, why do I always do that and then look at the lights and then I can't see anything for like 5 seconds? Ooh, look at that. But I've seen them in natural daylight. I've seen them out with the studio lights. Boy oh boy. If you think this is nice or good, there's a reason it's double A graded. Every single one has fire and brilliance. Are you ready for this? Are you steady for double A opal? What you would expect to pay over £100, $49.95 for double A graded opal of this length. How naughty is that?
That's very naughty.
Isn't it?
Wow. I wouldn't have expected that.
It shouldn't be.
No.
I don't feel. However it is. It's like we've doubled the length and then we've dropped the price. Doesn't make sense. I don't know why we did it, but we did it.
I can remember when we first started getting opal and it was on very small strands.
Yeah, like 8 centimetre ones.
Yeah, and it was about that price.
Same as our diamonds.
Yeah, about that price tag for that.
And you would be lucky if you got 1 or 2 on the strand that looked this good.
Yeah.
Now all of them are.
That's just an explosion of colour, isn't it?
Woo! I cannot congratulate you enough. Jackie, you're in Collectors in Greater London. You've got yours well done. Can you see how the lighting can bleach out the colour? Collectors in Kent in there as well. It's an amazing treat. What a quality. I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven. However, Producer Tom's standing up. All right then. I'm going to stand up. Well, that was quite energetic. I'm here for 4 days. That's 8. Oh, I am here for 4 days. Didn't think about that, am I? Oh, pet day on Monday. Can't forget that. Right. Okay. Warming up for this. I'm going to do my dance.
Why are you doing a dance?
Chandler from Friends.
No, but why are you doing
Happy
a dance?
I think you should do it with me.
That's my happy dance.
Oh, yours looks much more fun. I'm trying to be Chandler from Friends because he does a really cool like.
Yeah, but why?
It's really funny.
Why are you doing a happy dance?
Because I'm happy. Because we're going low, 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 low. Apple bottom jean, boots with the fur. I don't want to say it, but I'm going to say it. $49.95, right? It should not be your price. Or, no, I agree. It should not be your price. Have a look at it. Forget the price. Forget the price. Double A graded opal, Ethiopian opal. You've got your graded card. You've got your authenticity certificate. What would you pay for this? What would you offer me? If it was you and me, and I say, look, give me money for this, what would you offer me?
£100.
£100. Okay. What would you say? What would you give me for this? Honestly, think of a price. Any price you want that you would happily give me, you think, I would happily pay that, Ali. Bear in mind, these are double A graded. The best way to see them is when you get them home. You have a 30-day money back guarantee. What would you say? Surprise! Enjoy it! Enjoy it! Do you know what I just thought? Maybe you've been like me and you've been to all these wonderful weddings for all your friends, and your friends will get married and then they all have kids and you buy them gift and gift and gift, and then you're like, oh, I'm not getting married, I don't have kids, I don't have any gifts. Gift yourself, right? Gift yourself at $29.95. Just gift yourself. Why not? Why not? People go to the football and spend more. You're getting double it. I like football, but still, at $29.95, Ethiopian opals that I cannot get you any more of for $29.95. That is ridiculous. Why have I done it? Well, because I can. It's my job to do what I want. Well, it's not actually my job to do what I want, is it really? My job is to, what is my definition of my job? Television presenter. To present a live, informative, interactive and engaging show.
And
to present
give away gemstones.
I didn't put the price on there, but it was for just Tom, and he just said it was him. But technically, I didn't stop him.
Crazy.
See, when we two get together, you never know. You never know. You're getting double A graded opal for the price of what you maybe get ungraded opal for. Even maybe not, actually.
Do you know, I said about £100 you could get a metre of double A grade. For what I said, I would pay for that.
Well, I did suggest earlier, and I would be wrong to stay at $49.95, because I said, if you set money aside for opal, Ethiopian opal of double A grading, you'll be able to get more than one. So you'll be able to get more than one if you set £100 aside, right? But you don't need to. You can just get one, or you could get a couple of meters worth, as you said, and spend your £100 if you want to spend £100.
Do you know what you could do? I would get, if there's any of the 4 strand there, the ruby tanzanite, because that would play lovely with those, all of those together. If there's any of those left, or if you've got those from before, this strand deserves to be with those.
Does, doesn't it? Or maybe the pearls from earlier.
Yes, yeah.
Imagine those spaced in between the pearls. Oh, and you're not even getting to see them in the best light. So can you imagine that? You're getting to see them in a good light, not a jewellery maker light. You're getting to see them in a light which is making Fleur and I look good, apparently. That's the whole point of it.
Apparently.
Apparently.
For me, it
no, I'm not sure about that. Apparently. I have space. You've got to grab them. Do you know what these would look amazing with? Something like this. They would look amazing with that. They look amazing. Oh, with citrine in between. Imagine something like that. Something that's also got a phenomenal property. Labradorite. Labrador essence. The end of the hour. I'll leave those with you. I can't obviously hang out at that price. But they are there. Tan, oh my gosh, it looks so good with tanzanite. Should we do a white earring stand? I like this one. I don't think it's just for earrings though, I think it's for charms as well, or for pendants, because you could pin them in or put wire and wrap them in. I love the wave in it. It's a bit different, what do you think? Jewellery Maker. Not even, oh, is it? How much would you expect for an acrylic earring stand? Bear in mind you can wipe it down, which I think is quite handy. You can stack them up. If you get a few of them, you could stack them all up together. Great for transportation because therefore it's not taking up much room, but you can get a lot on there. 22.5 by 14 centimetres. Should we count how many you could get on there? And I think it's quite good because you could drop them and they could hang like there and then they wouldn't touch necessarily the one below it because of the swirl, the wave. Can I have a count? What do you reckon, Fleur? Do you like it?
I really like these, yeah, because they're great. Because if you've got 10 pairs of earrings and you've got individual earring stands like what we show our jewellery here, that takes up a lot of room on your craft stall. So to have them all in one place and a small surface area that they're going to take up on your craft stall is more cost effective because you can then get more products to sell on your table.
I like that. I like that idea. We have got 9 in each row and we've got 7 rows. So 7 times 9, which has gone out of my head. It must be 64? 63? Oh, brr. I was doing my times tables the other day on the bus back from Germany, practicing. 495! There's no point in me doing my times tables. There's no point in me working out without a calculator because none of this makes sense. You've got a calculator, do you, Producer Tom? Do you ever use it? I love that. I have to use it. Part of his job. I hated the non-calculator test. What was the point of that? Who in life does non-calculator? Well, obviously there I could have done a non-calculator test. That, for me, was the bane of my life, a non-calculator test.
See, I was better at non-calculator test than the calculator test because I've got really fat fingers and the little buttons, I used to press them. I didn't mean to press them. My little fat fingers used to get 2 buttons in one and then have to cancel it all out and start again.
I used to use it with my pencil. I used to use my pencil to tap the numbers.
Never thought of that. I used that correction fluid to cover all the numbers up as well because I thought that would be really good. And then I couldn't see what I was tapping on anyway.
Oh,
I wasn't very good at school.
Oh. But your jewellery making is amazing and that's all that matters. At the end of the day, we're fine. Still do your maths at school. £4.95. Sophie in Hertfordshire 3. Just don't worry about the calculator part. Tanya there, Nottinghamshire, multi-purchase. Loads of people adding to their order today. I did that. Today is a day I genuinely think across the board it's an add to your order day. I always say, oh, add to your order options and things, and under £5 for me is an add to your order option. However, that price for what you're getting, for me, even if you just want that in your own house, just for storing some of your earrings that you already have, you don't have to sell jewellery to have something like that. But if you're like me and you've got jewellery boxes and things in them, you don't see them. Half the time you forget you've got them. Like I put a pendant and earrings on the other day that I forgot I even had just because it's been in a jewellery box, which I've not got enough space on my countertop, which is now demoted to my cupboard. I want to bounce on this. A large foam base mat. What? Oh! A needle one. For your needles. It's glittery. I know that's not the purpose of it, but it's glittery. Like our pliers, it's not about the fact that you want them because they're pliers, but they're also glittery. It makes them great. This hasn't been seen in a year. Can I just put my hand up and be really honest? I've never seen it. Never ever seen it. Have you seen it, Fleur?
Yeah. But only because I used to do a little tiny bit of needle felting, but Liz Welsh and Gemma, I think Gemma's done a DVD as well on it, so I've seen it when they've used it on air as well.
Would this be good for your macrame pieces as well, for pinning your needles into?
You could pin sections into it as well.
Because we use our pins, don't we? If you don't have a macrame board.
Or what you could do is if you have got a craft table and you've got a covering on your craft table, pop that underneath, then you can use your macrame pins so that you don't see the blue sponge, but you'll see your table covering, and then you can pin things into that as well. So it raises it up.
For like a display?
Yeah, for display.
I was like, I like the sparkle, but yeah, maybe for a display you wouldn't want to have a blue piece of foam. I love this. It's really, can we see it being used? It's like a pillow. I would actually take this for travelling on a bus. This is from the needle felting DVD. Oh, this is how you're supposed to use it. Love it. So for your needle felting, maybe you've still, it's $4.95. I genuinely would use that as a pillow on a bus.
What you could do is, if you are teaching needle felting, you could cut that up into, because you only need a small section to needle felt on, you could cut it up and have different ones for different colours as well, or different projects on the go.
Have you ever felt it before?
Yeah, it's like a, not a memory foam,
so
but it's really
cool.
dense, yeah. It's a very dense one. And when
I
you are needle
love
felting, it doesn't all break up as well. It's a really good one.
I love this. It's almost like touching snow. Honestly. Touch it. Sam, touch it. Touch it. I feel really soft. It's really soft. Do you know what also reminds me of? You know, oh, I don't know what they're called. Is it styrofoam when you stick your flowers into them and like a flower thing? What are they called? An oasis. It feels a bit like an oasis. It's really cool. Oh, I don't do needle felting, but I still want this.
You could chainmail on it because your jump rings wouldn't roll away on it, because it's got a texture to it, so your jump rings would stay where they were. And you could go to sleep on it after you've finished.
Oh my gosh, that would be a really good travel pillow. Sorry, moving on. Charoite! Stop the bus! How many? How many, please? 59. I have. You need. When was the last time you saw charoite?
Long time.
Months and months. If you're a connoisseur and a collector, you probably already picked up the phone, and I do not doubt why you've done that. I would 100% be with you right now. This is so rare. This is the highest quality of charoite we do. Never before have I ever offered you a graded charoite. It's only ever just been charoite. Charoite comes from the Chara River Valley, which is in Russia. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Sorry, Chara in Siberia, but yeah, Siberia in Russia. Chara River Valley was where it's found. Imagine the deepest, richest, velvetiest Zambian amethyst, like a deep, rich velvet purple. Then add a pearl, okay? Loads of pearls. All the orient you get in the pearls, all the wonderful beauty that you get, all the different shimmers and colours. Then get a kunzite, lots of eye-clean kunzite with the glow, the phosphorescence that kunzite has, and it glows. And then add in a few silks that you would get in your, not the colour of rubies or emeralds, but the silks that you get from them. Imagine you heated all of them up, put them in a wonderful, just amazing treat bowl and swirl them around. You'd be close to get what you get from charoite. It's natural, it's phenomenal, and if you're seeing this just now, this is the best grading of charoite, the highest grading of charoite we've ever done. We do not do higher. So when you see this, if it's your first one, you're being spoiled, because they don't all look this good. They all look good. This is the best, the creme de la creme. Are you ready to see the best charoite we've ever, or I've ever presented, ever in my life? I presented charoite on off for, well, 10 years. Oh my word. This is heaven. Whoo! Totally natural. Wait till you, oh my word. Look at these. These are premiere for us. Only 54 was it? Oh my word. With 250 originally. Can you see the silks that I mean? That glow from a kunzite you should expect, and the quality that we look for. These are a dream. Every single one, totally individual. Little worlds of awesomeness. The favourite colour, both ladies and gents, after blue is sought to be purple. Wow! Oh my word, you can see why these are loved, but not just by ladies. But if you want a phenomenon gemstone, these are right for you. If you want a gemstone that will go for ladies and gents, this is for you. One of these in between a pearl strand, oh my word, those are phenomenal, like angel wings within the gemstones. They're gorgeous. What do you love about them, Fleur?
One of my favourite all-time gemstones that we don't really do here is called seraphinite.
Yes.
And seraphinite is like a green version of this because
It's
it's
like
called
brother
an
and sister.
angel. It's like got like angel wings within
Yes.
it, and it's just absolutely beautiful. And I just love that you can get lost in a strand like this, like Labradorite. So you can look at it, and then you look at it a few seconds later and it's changed because you've got all that beautiful, almost like a mica, like a real pearlescent paint, isn't it? You know, you swirl a nice a pearlescent paint or eyeshadows, that kind of thing. It's just amazing because each one is so different as well. They just, and where it's come from as well, you know, it's come from a place where it's, you know, quite cold, and it's been underneath the, you know, by that river. It's got a lovely romantic story that goes with it. I think, you know, where it comes from as well. I just think it's a really lovely and very rare gemstone.
Exceptionally rare. And it's natural. All of those inclusions within it, all of those swirling fibrous, amazing qualities to it are natural.
They look like planets. It looks like the solar system.
Oh, I'm in heaven. Just one of these in between black spinel, one of these in between pearls, one of these in between an amethyst strand. This is a collector's and a connoisseur's strand, without a shadow of a doubt. I appreciate not everybody will have charoite in their life, but to get the highest grading that we do, 260 carats, 10mm plain rounds, only $59.95, that is not a price I would put towards charoite of this calibre of quality. These are dreams, these are heaven. Susan straight in, Jackie straight in, Shropshire, Yorkshire, you're with us straight away, Wiltshire, Angus, lots of you there, Manchester coming through, West Yorkshire in there as well, Merseyside coming through, so many of you, Essex, you're in there as well. Nobody who's seen charoite before, I don't think would ever not get it again.
And in such large sizes like this, because I've seen it before, but in small nuggets.
Nuggets,
like an irregular nugget, which is really beautiful. But to be able to look all the way around the gemstone and see all the formation of those beautiful swirls and silks in there is just, it's like I say, it's one of those strands that you probably not cut up for a long time because you just want to keep looking at it.
Absolutely. I've got 20 so far. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. That's 49. Oh no, is it 39? It's 20, then I counted a 10 and a 9. Yeah, sorry, forgive me. 39 there. Is that just over £2 each? 39 stones, approximately. It's around 6 carats and a half each, 6.6 carats each, for a gem that's so collectible. Many of you, of our regular viewers, many of yourselves, will never ever have seen charoite, and that's nothing bad. It's just that it's rare. So now that you have seen it, you've seen one of the highest calibers we've ever offered. It's AAA graded. It's the highest grading we've got. Wow, wow, wow. Did I mention wow? This is phenomenal.
Go beautifully with my kit.
It would go perfectly with your kit, wouldn't it? Oh, it's a dream. It really is. Imagine you had one of those with a Swarovski crystal on either side, and then had your amethysts, and then had the larger Swarovski crystals, and then have your lavender opals, or your pearls through to your lavender ovals, and I had like a graduating dream necklace. Woo! Enjoy those, lots and lots of you there. I cannot believe you just got quadruple A charoite. I can't even believe we had them. They're stunning. Enjoy them. Are you ready for our Labradorite star buy? Me too, let's do it. This is so much fun. The colour that you've got from me is the quality that you're getting, the sizes, the shapes. It's very rare that you get a rectangular shape in a cabochon. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's lovely to see you. I'm about to bring you a phenomenon gemstone, from one phenomenon stone to another phenomenon stone to charoite. And then we now come to Labradorite, because we've had Ethiopian opals on tonight, plays of colour. We've had so many wonderful treats. However, these The gem in 2012, 2013, 2014 was only beaten narrowly by tanzanite in 2015, and this year, 2016, we haven't done the vote yet. We do it in New Year. So this has been for 3 years running, out of 4, the #1 gemstone for every single jewellery maker out there. I'm not saying we all voted for Labradorite, but that was the general consensus, and that's the #1 winner. Even if Labradorite wasn't in your top #1, I imagine it would be within your top 5. It's got to be. Not necessarily, but for me it is. Fleur, is it within your top 5?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Is it within yours? Have you got a cabochon? Do you even know what that means? I know regular viewers, you all know, you're like, yes, we know. But anyone who's new, if you hear us talking about cabochons, or some people call it cabs for short, I always tend to call it cabochons, I don't know why, it's like the full name. It means it's going to be flat at the bottom, and it's going to have a dome-like top. But that dome could be really high, that dome could be really narrow, it could be low, but as long as it's got a dome-like top, it can be any shape. It could be square, it could be a pear, it could be a marquise, it could be an unusual shape, it could be a irregular shape. As long as the bottom is flat and the top is domed, that could be classed as a cabochon. Now, here's an example. There. Oh! Gosh, it even shines on the back. Totally natural labradorite. A gemstone that has inclusions within it that make it shimmer. You don't have to sing it like that. Shimmer. So can you see? It's a flat bottom and then it's domed. Slightly angular on the dome, but however domed. Look how thick that is. That is not a thin slithering of a gemstone. This needs to be seen in the light, natural light. So there's one shape, but then we have a pear. Oh, they're magic. They're not actually magic, but they feel like they are. This makes me think of all the colours I expect to see in a peacock's feather. I saw a white peacock the other day, it looked really pretty. I was disappointed I didn't see all the colours though. How gorgeous. What can you see? Blues, purples, metallics almost, greens, oranges, sunsets. Again, a cabochon, flat at the bottom, dome-like at the top. But it's an oval. Then we can go to a round, look at this. Wowza! Oh, it's just, actually it's more of a roval, between a round and an oval. It's a roval. Now I'm not doing any fancy camera trickery. And that's no disrespect to whoever's on cameras at any point given time. Simply that we're here to bring you the ultimate gems. In studio lighting, it will never show off your gemstones. Do you know some jewellery stores that spend up to 10, well, minimum one jewellery store spends is £10,000 on the lights in the window. Which makes sense, because you're enticing people to come in. It makes sense. Not, I wouldn't do that, but if people don't come in, you can't show off what you've got. So look at these. We show it in strip lighting. Again, I look at it and have to close my eyes for a few seconds. Look at that, this looks like a picturesque scene, doesn't it? Every single one is different. Every single one is individual. Every single one will catch the light differently. Will have its own moment. But it will all of them have a moment. There's fabulous, but this is my favourite one. It's like bamboo light we've started getting. Look at that. To me, it makes me think of either light shining through bamboos or Pocahontas. A bit of both. Are you ready to see what we can do for 740 cabochons? I thought $29.95. Is it? Well, there you go. I was thinking $29.95. A lot of people buy these for wrapping cabochons and practicing with their. You can do chainmail wrapping, can't you?
Yeah, you can. You can chainmail around a cabochon.
Oh, wowza. You can do wire wrapping. You can do mesh wire where it's kind of like cheating. I can do it. Soutache. You can do that as well. You can just look at them. Because many people do, and get lost in them. I've got approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 here. And that's 740 carats. We're not guaranteeing a quantity of stones, but I'm guaranteeing a quantity carat weight wise. So 740 carats is guaranteed. This is an example. Oh, that one's purple. It's quite rare to get purple. We don't often get it. Purple. Oh, and it's got a little bit of the greens and blues in there as well. They are amazing. We got these before we started doing our grading in a Labradorite, so we can't grade them after they've been on TV because we don't really think that's very fair. So we wouldn't do that. So once it's been offered, but I do genuinely feel that what you look for in a grading of a Labradorite is that every single one has something going on, and quite obviously, and there's not one here that I've picked up or that I've seen looking at them that doesn't have an obvious party in a gemstone. Evelyn's in, Linda's in, Jackie's in. Do you know, normally I would say to get maybe a gemstone that's not as rare or as coveted as this at a price of $17.95 for lots of cabochons to practice with. Yeah. That for me is what I would suggest as a practice price point for cabochons. I wouldn't have said that for a Labradorite of this quality. Look at them all. I mean, I'll pick up any of them. They've all got it going on. They all, seriously, I would nearly put that one back down there because I think it's the same purple one I picked up a minute ago. It's just where my hand was. Look at them all. They've all got it going on. Doesn't matter which one I pick up. It's a party, and you're invited to every single one. Oh, look at them all go. This one's got an amazing bluey purple going on. Woohoo! Wow. Look at it. There it is. There it is. Woohoo! So many of you treating yourself. So many of you treating each other. It's £17.95. What's good about it is it's not a particular birthstone. So it's not as if you think, oh, I'm only going to have to wear it 1 month of the year. Not that you should think that with any gemstone, but maybe you and your friends want to get it. Maybe you're in a crafting group and that's something you want to share out. That's a lovely thought, a lovely idea for my producer there. This one. Oh, I've shown you this one already, haven't you? I've got a little bit of love for that one. Slightly biased towards that one. Look at this one. They're all just gorgeous. I mean, they're all amazing. So you know the definition of AAA tanzanite, Labradorite, sorry, well, and tanzanite too. But have a look and see if you feel that they've got that going on. And that's in TV studio lighting. You'll be able to see even better when you get them home. Oh, I don't know what ones I've picked up and I haven't. I think I've picked them all up, but I'm going through them all again. Because I could look at these all day. Ooh, I have done that one before because I got really excited about the pinks going on. Look at this one. Oh, actually, was it that one? They've all got stuff going on. There's parties. Can't go wrong. Ooh, flying away. Durable as well. This is the one gemstone that my mother got before me. Love you, Mum. And my mum. Oh, look at that one. Sorry. To be fair, see when you see them spinning around in the studio, like not the studio, but it's a little back department we've got with a light box in it. That for a gemstone, that's a phenomenon gemstone, to be flat spinning around, you're never going to get the best out of them. But the fact that you can even see hints of shiller in them. Labradorescence, when you get a blue for definite, that's called labradorescence. Any other colour is known as shiller. It's phenomenal. It's brilliant. You've got yours. I cannot congratulate you enough. For that price point, that for me, treat yourself, give it away price. Love, 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 love it. Fleur, you are just amazing. I've so enjoyed having you on tonight. Have you enjoyed yourself?
Loved it, yeah, I've loved it, yeah. Yes, I have.
Do you know when you're next back on?
Tuesday morning show.
Oh, yay!
Yeah.
I might see you then. Oh, no, I want him off on Tuesday. Oh. To be fair, it's a one day I'm off next week, so I'll probably take it. Thank you so much for joining me. Please do find JM Guest Designer Fleur Hastings on Facebook. You can find her on there. And please do get in contact with us. My name's Ali DeFoy. It'd be lovely if you join me as well on Facebook. Let me know what you like, what you didn't like, if there's anything you want me to get a hold of. Obviously constructive. If you just think, don't like you, then that's a bit harsh. I can't really fix that. But just let me know if there's anything you would like and I'll try and get in the show. I'm back tomorrow night. More Swarovski crystals this weekend. Do not miss it. Live at 5. Have a lovely weekend, whatever you do. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Well, good morning, Jewellery Maker! There we go. Yeah, I got that out of my system. I feel like I needed that. I feel like I needed that kind of a release. Welcome to Jewellery Maker's Summer Wedding Fair Extravaganza Weekend. Possibly the most exciting weekend ever in the history of ever. Obviously, because we have got the launch of our amazing Swarovski crystal collection. Obviously, because we've got loads of pearls. Obviously, because we've got loads of sterling silver. Obviously, because we've got the best deal of the day in the world ever. But mainly because I get to work with me old mate. Less emphasis on the word old, I know, I'm sorry. Guest designer Jan. How are you?
Hello. I've missed you.
I have missed you more than anything.
Oh, bless you.
I literally love this. I love this woman. I love her.
I've really been looking forward to today.
I know, so have I.
Because I'm working with you, but because of the beautiful, beautiful things we've got to play with.
It's mainly because you're working with me, yeah?
Mainly because of you, of course.
Obviously. Obviously. Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker, everyone. This is guest designer Jan. She's with us, unfortunately, for the remainder of the show today. There we go. We've got Adam on cameras, everyone. Adam's on camera. We've got Becky on floor. Becky, step forward so we can see your lovely purple tresses. We've got Rob producing. Where is he? There he is. And we've got Ollie the Albatross directing. There he is. Give us those arms. I don't know. Very excited about today. Check this out. Is that better? Oh. From our first kit today. Oh my goodness gracious me. Honestly, we have got the most jam-packed show I've ever seen in my entire life. More amazingness than you can shake a stick at. More wonderfulness. Just imagine, just imagine the best day ever. The best day of your lives. Your wedding day. You know, think of those incredible, incredible feelings that are going through them. And times them by a million, and that is how amazing today's going to be. Today's deal of the day. Oh, I know, Jan. Jan is literally ready to climb over the desk and get this. This is, without shadow.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Without shadow of doubt, the best. The absolute best. Most gorgeous, most sublime, most idyllic strand of perfect, round, graduated pearls ever. This is the who's who. This is the ultimate. This is the big one. Genuine, freshwater, cultured, perfect round, graduated pearls. Your deal of the day today. We are limited. This is an incredibly limited edition strand. We've only been able to commission 250 opportunities for the best strand of pearls we've ever bought you. This is the biggie. Jan.
What did I say to you? Don't tell me the deal of the day is graduated pearls.
I know.
Because I will cry.
I did say to Jan this morning, I said, first thing, I said, Jan, have you seen the deal of the day? And she said, what is it? And I said, pearls. She says, don't tell me they're graduated. I said, they're graduated. Honestly, this is like your mecca. This is your heaven.
And I said this to Rob, if I could have my perfect strand of pearls, this is it. They are beautiful. They make me quite emotional.
Yeah, I can totally get that.
Probably because I'm not going to get them.
Well, do you know what? I'm actually going to give you permission. I'm going to give you permission to get your phone out or to leave the studio when we're playing this, because I know how much you want these.
Yeah, I do.
And also, I know you won't stop harping on about it if you don't get them. So, honestly, I'm actually going to give Jan permission at 11 o'clock to leave the studio to go and get this strand of pearls, because this is like your ultimate, isn't it?
Definitely. I mean, I love my pearls, but for me, this is... it's right up there. It's the highest strand of pearls I think I'll ever get to work with, to be honest.
And actually, when you look at the graduated quality of this strand of pearls, I mean, we'll go into a lot more detail later on, but the symmetry on this is absolutely perfect. It is there. It is immaculate quality, like the best quality pearls. The kind of pearls that you see in a piece of jewellery that sell for easily 4 figures. Yeah. It is amazing. We're limited to 250 chances. It is your deal of the day today. It's coming up at 11 a.m. It's start to get going, honestly. We have got, like, literally... I mentioned just a few things on my Facebook page today about our incredible launch, our Swarovski crystal launch, which we are super excited about. That's actually coming up in this hour. But literally everywhere I look, I'm just seeing amazing things, including you.
Yeah.
Send us text as well. Do you want to get in contact? We'd love to hear from you today. So, here's our text number, 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio so we know that it's for us. Your name, where you're from, just because we're a bit nosy. And any kind of text that you have for Jan. Questions about pearls, questions about bridal jewellery, questions about pricing your jewellery, anything like that, because Jan is one of our guest designers who makes pieces of jewellery from Jewellery Maker items and then sells them on. And my word, you are going to be filling... I know for a fact Jan is literally going to be filling a basket set today. It's already started, by the way. Gemma Crow! Yay! Guest designer, Gemma, we love you. Jan, will you get me some too? I will be driving to the studio. Now, she's not joking. She isn't joking. You are going to have to get some for Gemma. You do realise that.
No problem.
Rachel Norris in Cornwall. Guest designers texting in already like rats up drain pipes. They really are. Sending love to JM, Carol and the team. Oh, sorry, Jan, Carol and the team. Looking forward to seeing Jan's lovely designs and hope you have a wonderful show. Love, Rachel. What, do you mean jewellery like this that Jan's made? What, like this? With our first kit, which is coming up in literally a few minutes. What, with what? What with these? Brand new Swarovski crystals. And what's this? Brand new pearlescent wire. Oh yeah, go on then. Oh my word. Between now and then. Early bird jewelry. Well. Where's the bird? Don't give me it's getting there. Where is the bird? Where is the bird? There's no point saying early bird if there's no bird. Are you trying to say I'm a bird and I'm with you early? What are you laughing at?
Sorry.
Calm down. Let's take a mic out. Should we start off today's show on a positive note? Because let's face it, it's going to be hard work with Janet. Oh, she hates being called Janet. She hates being called Janet. Janet! She hates being called Janet. Jan, it rhymes with ham. Okay, so 300 carats of aquamarine. Let's kick off today. Let's kick off our wedding extravaganza, summer wedding weekend, wedding-y thing with aquamarine nuggets. Amazing. It's Summer Wedding Fest. Sorry, I keep forgetting the name of this weekend. It's something wedding-y, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's wedding-y, wedding.